Butchie, how's Dad? Better? Good, 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 good. 41, William. 41. Let's try to do something. Let's try to do something today, would you? Grab a hole, go, guys. Grab a hole. Sound like a nice run of yearlings tomorrow. Tucker bringing some. Tucker and Ed. Ed and Tucker. Harvey Hogan. Pretty good way to start, isn't it, guys? Pretty good way to start. Nice steer right there now at 175, at 175, 600, and 75, and it gets 600, again at 75, 76, 75, and it gets 600, again at 600 here, thinning, 175, put almost 2.6. Because he don't make you back up. There's a nice bull. I tell you what, I believe he's worth that 4,000. 3,800. A nice calf, guys, right here. Sure enough, keep him bull. 125, 125, and 600, again at 25, 600, again at 25, again at 600, again at 25, again at 600, and 600, to get feeling 125.9. Sad and blue, is that what you said? Sad and blue? Sad and blue? Sad and no. 8. 8, maybe. Got a steer, a bull, and a heifer. We're going to get them all going right there, folks. Right here, 130, 131, 130, 130, 31, at 31, 130, 130, 31, 32, at $32 here, 3, 4, at 34, at 33, 34, 33, and 34, Barhart 133, put them up 31. There's her sister. There's her sister. 120. 120 bucks now. 100 to 120. 100 to 121. At 121, 121, 121, 121, 121. Rash, where are you? And 21 at 120. 100 to 100 to 121. 100 to 21. 100 to 21. 100 to 1. Feeling 120. 40 Prager. 40 Prager. Did you bet, Anton? Is the internet working, guys? Can y'all hear me? Can you see me? Can you do anything? Internet people, talk to me. Yeah, sir. Joe's John. Thank you, Joe. Turn it closer, please. Pretty good steer. 140. 141. 141. 141, 141, Gary 2, 142, 3, 143, 143, 4, 145, and 45, 45, Jerry Wackel, 144 bucks 100. That Bryce? 130, 131, 130, 131, 131, and 131, 131, 31, 31 here again. Good heifer guys, 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, feeling 130, 2-1. No, you get in. Who is that? Pretty good. Won't be any better than him. Not many of them. Are you pregging the 21s? Okay. Just talked him into it. Nice steer right there. 170, 170 bucks now. 171. There to go 1 dollar to get now 1. There to get now 70. There to go 1. And 1 dollar to get 170. 1 dollar to get now 1 dollar to get now 1 dollar to get now 1. There to get now. Thought he weighed 710. Did you? Yeah, Paula. 171. 171, 171 to get a 100 to get a 1 to get a 1 to get 1 to get 1 and 71 to get a 1 to get Antone 107 Antone 7. Nice every calf. Nice every calf right there. Thousands of them. 175, 175, 175, 175, but I get 5, 175, but 175, but 175, at 175, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5, 80, and 80, to get 80, to give 80, to get who? 80, to give 80, to who? 80, to give 80, to John, who? And to give 80, to get 75, 80, sold 175. Wit 4, X 4X. Wit, WITT. West, West 4X. Red ball heifer right there, 140 at 140 bucks now. One at 140, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 140, 140, 140, 140, 140 at 140 bucks right here. But they get 40, they're gonna 40 man, but they get 40 and 40, they're gonna 140, 140, 140, 140, 140 and 40, they're gonna pretty good heifer guys. 140, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, feeling 140, 2-1. Every calf, 150, 150 bucks. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 150, they're to get 2, they're to get 152, and 52, they're to get 150, but they get 2, 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 and 152 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 6, and 56 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 58 9, and 9, 59, 60, they're to get 1, and 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, and 3, 64, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, and 8, they're to get 8, 68, they're to get West 166, 4X, wasn't it? 4X. Boy calf here, $2 too. 202, 204, they're to get 204, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 20, they're to get 2, and 22, 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 28, they're to get 30, and 230, they're to get 2, they're to get 234, they're to get 236, 38, and 38, 40, 42, and 44, 46, 48, 50, and 52, they're to get 52, they're to get 252, and 252, they're to get 2, they're to Hayes 250, put on 3. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 222.5, they're to get 225, and 25, 7.5, they're to get 7, 7, 7, and 227.5, 225, 7.5, Hayes 225, 3. should have bought it. Oh, I'll be dang. Ronald Harvey. How much, Anton? Been weaned 30 days. How much, Wayne? How much, Terry? 30 cents a pound, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 cents a pound. How about you get 20? 22? How about 20? How about 25? Sold Antonio 20. Joe McGee's steer right there, down there. Joe McGee's. A little harder, thinner ones right there now. They're get 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, and 150 down, 2.5. Better get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 2.5, and 150. Better get 2.5, 150, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Sold 150. Put them on Jerry Wackel. Worth your trip over there, Jerry. B2 Cattle Company. He is a steer. Looks weaned to me. Is he, Anton? Oh yeah, long wean. Right here now, they're get $170 now. One, they're get a 70. They're get one. They're get now 171 at a 171. $1. They get a 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 one. They get 170. Number 2.5. Heifers only, heifers on them, only heifers on them, only heifers on them right there. Either to go 130, 130 now, 130, either to go 100, 130, 100, to get now $31, to get now $31, to get $31, to get 2, and 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, and 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 2, Bryce, 131, Bryce, 7, Pregum. Happy New Year, Bryce. There he is. Morning, sir. Come down to Frederick, guys. Little down to Kevin, Frederick. 150 bucks, 2.5. Better get 150 now, 2.5. 150, better get 2.5, and 2.5, 5. Better get 155, 7.5. Better get 60, better get Nazikity, and 60 choline, yeah, 60, and 60, better get Nazikity, better get 2.5, and 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, better get 170 choline, you're out, 70, 170, better get 70, better get 2.5, and 2.5, better get 5, 175, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7, choline, 175, choline, Martin. Did a good job last week. Last limousine bull right there. He's pretty good too. Right there now, 135, 135, 600, and 35, 3600, to get 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 9, to get 40, to get 41, to get 42, 3, and 43, 4, to get 44, and 44, 5, and 45, to get 600, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 49, and now, to get now, West, 148, West 5, 148, West 5. Heifer right there with them. Gary, Oklahoma. They're going 140. 140. They're going 1. They're going 140. They're going 41 dollar and 41. They're going 1. They're going 41 dollar. They're going 41 dollar and 41 dollar. They're going 1 here. Sold 140. Put them on Chamberlain number nothing. Oop, 6. Sorry. Anticipated the command. Little light wet heifer calf. Here's John's calf. John Duggar's good calf right there. Mr. Duggar's good calf here. 155 at 155. Ready to get 60. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 2.5. 5 and 7.5. Ready to get 77 of 80 at 182.5. 82.5. 82.5. 182.50. 182.50 here to West. 180 West 4X. WEST. Here's a good steer. It's another one of John's steers. Nice steer right there now. I'd 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 182.5, 182.50, 182.50, 182.50, and 5, 85, to get 7.5, to get 90, to get 90, to get 190, 192.5, and 92.5, to get 95, to get 5, to get 92.5, 92.5, 192.5, to get 5, Hayes, 192.5, 31. What? He had a lot of water. Little peewees. John Duggar's cattle. Duggar. 225, 225, every gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, every gonna 25, 25, 7 half, every get 7 half, every get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 230, 230, 230, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 235, every get 5, 7 and a half, every get 237 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, every get 7 and a half, Hayes, 235, 3. No, Mr. West. That's fine. I wasn't sharp with you. Cows been weaned for 75 days. They've had 2 round shots to come out of McAllister, Oklahoma. Tommy Scott's cows. Nice stock, nice stock right there now. 185 at 185 at 185, 600, to get 5, to get 600, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, and 1, to get 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, and 95, 95, 96, to get 7, to get 8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 97, and 8, and 9, to get 99, to get $2, and $2, to get $2, to get 1, to get 201, 2, and 202, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, and $6. To get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 208, and 208, 9, to get 9, to get 9, 208, 9 here, TJ, 208, TJ, 55, TJ, 55. Pretty good KOs right here, this more Tommy's. 75 days weaned, guys. 75 days weaned at 165, 165, to get 5, 600, and 5, 6, to get 5, to get 600, to get 5, to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 68, and 7, would to give 800, to give 8, to give 800, to give 8, Bill, you're out 800, to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, and 68, to give 809, to get 970, 171, to get 72, and 73, to get 74, to get 75, 76, here, 7, to get 78, to give 808, and 9, to get 80. 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 6, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 90, and 191, 91, 191, 191, 190, 32. There's some nice black heifers. Windwalkers, Gary Reed. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. They've never had any implants. They've been wormed. Everything good right here. 175, 175, I get 600, and 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 88, 9, 89, 90, 190, and 190, 90, you mad at me now, Mike? Okay, 190 and 189, you'll get 90 and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, sold 189. Put on Hayes 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I thought he quit me like that. He just gave me that dirty look. First one today. Here's more of the Windwalkers. I think they're exceptionally good. 171, 171, 1 and 71, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 76, 7, 78, 8, Barnhart, 177, 30, 41, 41. All right. Give him a big pen. There's some more little black heifers. What do you got here, Paula? This is the Stephen Ellis calves. They come from Frederick, Oklahoma. They've been weaned. They've had a round of shots. Don't know how long or anything about them, but they look like Tillman County cattle. Good black heifers have been weaned. 165, 165, and 5, 6 here. 7, 8, 9, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5, 75, 6, 7, 77, and 77, 8, and 8, 9, 80, and 80, 81, 82, 83, choline, we're out. 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 83 here, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, $86 here, 7, 87, choline, 87, 7, and 7, 8, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 191, choline, 191, and 91 here. Mike Treese, 190, Mike Treese, 35 and 190. The same calves down in Frederick. Yes, it is. Same calves down in Frederick, Oklahoma. The steers. On a rail, I think. Well, I promise you. I wonder why. Heifer calves right there, same deal, guys. Come down to Frederick, 170, 179, 1, 70, 1, and 171, 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, 1, 61, and 1, 1, and 1, Mike Jabid, and 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 9, and 8, 9, 68, 9, and 9, Mike Treese, 168, 35. This Aaron Humphreys, guys. This will be the Humphrey calves down in Minko, Oklahoma. Talk to me, Paula. Probably right off the cows, five guys right here. The Humphreys down there in Minko, Oklahoma, at 175, 175, 85, 80, at 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 195, at 95, 95, 95, at 195, 195, at 195, 95, 95, sold 190. Sold 190. Buddy, buddy. Tell me, John. Little boy cares off him. Little boy cares off him. 220, 220, and 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 220, to get now 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 220, 40, to get now 225, 30, and 35, 40, to get 45, 50, and 55, to get 60, 260, to get now 255, 60, and 60, to get now to get Hayes, to get Hayes, Oh my, 225, 225, 225, I get Miko, I get now 225, 225, I get 7 half, I get 227, half, 30, 230, I get 30, 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 227, half, I get 30, I get 30, 30, feeling 227, half, put on number 3. Hey, tell Billy, don't forget I need them calves from down there. Come in this morning. What's his name? Yeah. That right there. Yeah. What's his name right there? They coming? Huh? What's his name? The guy I'm looking for sitting right there. Turner. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, has been weaned 60 days here, Antone. Had a round of shots in 60 days weaned. Wow, look at there. I had to get that 2 1/4, 225. I had a wean 225, 7 half. I get 7 half, 30. To get 35. I get 7 half. At 235, 7 half. At 235. I get 7 half. I get 237 at 40. At 240. To get that 40. To get that 40. To get that 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. 242 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. So 242 and a half. Put them on Martin. Wear it number 20. Butch wear it 20. 2-0 Butch. Same animals right there now. $2, 2.5. At 202 and a half here, 2.5. I get 202 and a half. At 202 and a half. I get 2.5. I get 5. At 205, 10. I get 10 now. 15 now. 25. 225. 225. 225. At 220. I get 5. I get 220. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. So 220. Sean 4. Good eyes. This is a crooked-necked animal. Quite a bit. I guess if your head's that long, though, you kind of got to turn it to get see around you. Pretty good calf here to get $150, $150 a pound, $150 a pound, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, to get 50, to get $150 a pound, at 150. He's not going to die, to get 50, to get $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. Antonio. Terry Straight. You acted pretty reluctant. Dennis Turner. Dennis Turner. Oh, long wean right along this young man right over here. Dennis Turner. Just playing with you. Had a round of shots, guys. Good K is right here now. 175, 175, 175. It is 7.5. It is 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180. It is 2.5, and 180, 250, 185, 185. It is 5, it is 5, 7.5, 87.5, and 90, and 192.5, 192.5, and 95, 97.5. It is 7.5, and $2, and $2. It is 2, it is 2.5, and 202.5. It is 202.5, 202.5, and 205, and 205. It is 202.5. 5 here, 5 there. We're at 202.50. We're at 2-1. There's another one, been waiting a long time, had her shots right there, 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, 2.5 at 190, you're taking that 2.5, 5, at 95, 7.5, $2 at $2, you're taking that 2 at $2 bill here, 2 there, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 197, and 2 and 2 West, 197, West 4X. We can just give this to somebody the way we've been getting along. Hey, tell Billy and them thank you. There's a good steer come right with him, guys. There's a steer come with him right there. He weaned a long time. $2 at 2.5 at 202.5 at 202.5 at 2.5 at 202.5 202.5 202.5 5 at 205 at 202.5 5 at 202.5 at 5 we're at $2 bill 2.5 on number 20. Thank you, young man. Merry Christmas to you. Charles Walker. Is he kin to Johnny? Red. Little old pork ass. Charles Walker. Calves come up here at Kingfisher now. Little old 200-pound calves. Looks like you're just hunting a home. $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 60, 165, 165, 165, that's 65, 70, $1.70 a pound, $1.70 a pound, 170 a pound here. They're going to wear it 165 at 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. Here comes some more of them. Same heifers. That's what they look like later, Butch, right there. Same calves. Nice calves up there at Kingfisher now. They're my. At 175, 175, 7.5, 7.80, and 82.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 92.5, internet's out, 92.5, 5, at 7.5, 7.5, 2, at 2.5, 2, 2.5, 205, 207, 10, at 210, 12.5, 15, at 215, 212.5, 15, at 212.5, 15, 15, 15, so 212.5, hey, 2-2. Some more of them. Here's some more of them. Come up for Kingfisher. Charles Walker. $1.20, 120 bucks, 2.5, 120, 2.5, 120, but to get 2.5, 120, and 122.5, 122.5, 120, but to get 2.5, and 2.5, but to get 2.5, got him. 122.5, thank you though, 122.5, but to get 2.5, and how Drew, you been? Drew, you been? Was you bidding? Okay, so 220, put them on Chamlin 0, Chamlin 0. Here's a little boy calves, come with them up for Kingfisher now, little bull calves. All right, here, looking at good boys here now. Looking at here we go, 220. That's what I was thinking about right here. 220 and 220 and 220. They're looking at 220. They're looking at 220. They're looking at 220, 2.5 and 5. They get 225, 7.5. They get 220, 7.5. I don't know anything about them. They look like it, guys. Come right on that side of cage you bought a while ago. 227.5, 227.5, 225, 7.30 and 232.5 and 5, 237.5 by 40 and 242.5 and 45, 47.5 at 50, 252 and a half, I get 52 and a 5, at 57 and a half, I get 7 at 60, at 62 and a half, I get 65, at 267 and a half, I get 67 and a half, at 7 and a half, I get Hayes, 265, 3. Hayes, 3. 9 more of the same bull calves. Kingfisher. Charlie Walker's got pretty good calves there. Tom Fagan's neighbor. Charlie Walker. He's Johnny's neighbor. Good bull calves right here. I ended again at 210, at 210, again at 210, again at 10, again at Kingfisher, 210, 12 and a half, at 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 212 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, Thielen, at 210, 24. Thank you to the Walker family. Here's a Burns calves down there at Duncan, Oklahoma, Tom Jones. Burns cattle here, $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound, 150, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 5, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, 155, $1.55 a pound, $1.55, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5. Jerry Wacko, you been? Sorry, sold 150, buddy, 2, buddy O, buddy O, buddy O, buddy O, buddy O. 9 more of them. You have the cows yesterday off this deal, John? Burns. John, did you have the cows off these yesterday? Burns family down there at Duncan. Good calves right there now, 175, 7 and a half, I get 80, and 182 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 192 and a half, Colleen Route, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, $2, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, Colleen yet again, 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, and I get 202 and a half, 7 and a half, Colleen, 207 and a half, and 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 10, and 210, and I get 10, and I get 10, and I get 10, Colleen, 207 and a half, Colleen Martin, 207.50. Burns again. Red Angus, Black Angus. Nice calf. 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get 200, to get 200, to get 2, to get 160, to get 2, and 162, to get 200, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, Champion, 160, nothing. Lower for the day's over. All that good news is too as it start with. Little boy calves. $1.75. $1.75. 175. 55. 55. 55. You saw all their brothers, their sisters. $1.75. I guess you haven't seen all their brothers yet. 175. Hello. $1.75 a pound. Sold 175. Put them up feeling 10, and he wants to sell the little one. A little quicker, young man. I thought I gave you plenty of time. Did Terry bid? Oh, she said Terry wasn't. She didn't mean it. Gary. This is one Terry wanted sure. $1.50 a pound. 150 a pound. $155. Feeling $150. Put it back on him. Buddy, did you see what you missed? $1.50 a pound, that good little old boy calf. Nah, he acts like he's dead over there. Get over there with him. Get over there with him. Get him fired up a little. Here's same calves, guys. Same calves. Down there at Duncan, it'll get that $2, two and a half, $2, two and a half, it'll get two and a half, it'll get two and a half, two and a half, $202.50, it'll get two and a half, $202.50, it'll get $202.50, $202.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, thinning, $2. Number 3, Colleen, I'm sorry. I said, Colleen, I'm sorry. Same animals, bigger bulls. Bigger bulls here, either to get $1.85 and $185, $185, $185, did you? $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $85, 7.5 here, they're going to 7.5, 87.5 here, so $185. T-Mac 4, where you been? I guess you're excused. All right, good to have you back anyway. From. Okay, we need 100 days. We need 100 days, 2 round shots. 165, 165, 165, 7.5, 7.5, 70 now, 2.5, 5, and 75, 7.5, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 80, 80, West, 177.5, West, 4X, 7.5. Where were you? 12 more. 12 more. 100 days wing. 150 at 150 bucks, 2.5 at 150 now, 2.5 at again now, 2.5 Midwest here, 152.5, 152.5 at 2.5, 5, 157.5, 60 at 2.5 at 2.5 and 5 at 165 at 7.5 at 7 at 70 at 72.5, 72.5 at 77.5 at 7.5. Colleen, yeah, 77.5. Now 80 at 182.5, 85, 187.5. Colleen, 90. 190, 2.5, Colleen, 92.5, 192.5, 195, 197.5, 197.5, $2, $2, Colleen, $2 here, $2, Colleen's out, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, Colleen's out, 205, 207.5, 207.5, 207.5, 10, 210, Colleen, 210. We're at 207.5, 20, 21, 21, 21. Same cattle. 100 days wean. Pretty nice old black calves. 150 at 150 bucks, 2.5 at 150 now, 2.5, 150 for 2.5, 152.5 at 150, 2.5, 152.5 at 155, 152.5, 152.5 at 152.5. They're heifers. 150.5, 150.5, 150.5, 150.5 here, 5 there, 5. Mike Treese, 152.5, number 35. Getting mail, baby. Sister boys off of them, probably. Pretty good calves, guys, over there. Pretty good calves over there. Good calves. Steered. Little bull calves. 2 1/4, 225, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, again, Jerry Harvey, you been? Jerry Harvey, you been? 225, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5 here. Number to wear it, 225, 20. 6 more. Be the last big day you have. Same case, guys. Same case here. $2. $2 here to get that 200 days wean now. 100 days wean. $2. $2 here. $2. You're gonna $2. But get two. 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 $2 bill here. Two. 2.5. Two. 2.5. But get 2. 2.5. 2. 2.5. 2. 2.5. But get 2.5. But get 2.5. But 5. 205 choline. 205. 205. 205. 205 choline's out. And 5. But get 5. But get 5. But get 5. But get 5. So 2.5. Put them on where it. 20. 2-1. 2-0. 8 more. Bulls. 100-day bulls. All right, there to get 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180 there to get 2.5, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 there to give 85, to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to get 2.5, 82.5, there to give 82.5, 82.5, 82.5 here, T-Mac, 180, number 4, T-Mac 4, you bet you. What's that guy's name? Who's owned the cattle? Thank the Ellisons. Thank the Ellisons for the consignment. We're going to go to somewhere else. Jinx, Oklahoma. 90 days. Quinn, yeah. Quinn Peterson scales, guys. 70 some all together. That's come up here at Jinx. 70 some or 70 some 90 days wean. Right there we go, right here at 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 82.5, and 5, and 90, 90, 2.5, 95, and $2, and $2, 2.5, 2.5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 212.5, choline, yeah, 212.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here, 12.5 here, where it, 210, put on number 20. Quinn does a good job. He weaned them 90 days for you, folks. 170 now one, and 171, they're going now, they're going now 1, 2, and 71, 2, they're going now 71, 72, 71, 72, 71, 72, 3, and 73, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 3, Bob, they're to get Bill, y'all get 3, 73, 73, and 72, 73, 72, I don't know, 3, and 73, they're to get 3, 4. No. No, 74, 73, 4, 73, 4, 5, 75, they're open, 75, does that help any? 176, they help you any? 177, 177, 177, Barnhart, 176, 41. You sold so many heifers every time someone asks you a question, you think that's what it is. Here's little boys, here's Quinn's boys, they're 90 days weaned. 220, 220, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 7.5, they're to get 30, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 32.5, 5, they're to get 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 230, 2.5, they're to get 5, 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 Sean, 230, 2.5, 4. 23 more of them, folks. Jinx, Oklahoma. Pretty little OKs, guys. Shame it rained on them. Shame it didn't rain on them. One way or the other. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're 90 days weaned now. 202.5, and $2 here to get that 2.5, 202.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 202.5, to get no wait on me, guys. 202.5, and 202.5. Everybody else here 5, and 205, to get 7.5, and 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 212, and 13, to get 14, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15 times, to get 15, and 214, 15, and 14, 15. 16 and 16, and they're going to brash out 16, 216 and 16. Bill, you're out 216. They're going to now 16. T 215 T 50. Some tomorrow. Thank you, Quinn. What's this? Bobby Kohler. Look at that good case here. 170, 170 to get 2.5, 172 and a half, 170 to get 2.5, 170 and 170 to get now 70 to get now 170, 70, 70, 70, 70 and 70 to get now 70. Little white face heifers here 70 and 70 to get now 70 to get 70 to get now 70 to get now West 170 number 4X. What about if I just called him Mr. Sanders? How do you know? Bobby, Bobby Kohler. Bobby Kohler. 160, 160 to get 2.5, and 162 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70 to get 70, and 170. Colleen, we're out. You to get 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, now 7.5, and 77 and a half, 80, and 80. Colleen, you're to give 80 to get 2.5, and 182 and a 5, 85 to get 5, 85, 85. Colleen, you're out. 85, 82 and a 5 to get 2.5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5 to get 5. Sold 182 and a half. Sean 6. Bring the Hereford back. You're the first one today. Get a crown. I'd rather yard them out. Have a good day, lady. Have a good day, lady. Same heifers right there. Now 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 150. When you get 2.5, 150 and 150. They're now 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 and 150. They're now 50,000. When you get 50, and you bid 50. They're get 2.5 and 152 and a half here, 2.5, 52 and a half and 2.5. They get 2.5, 52 and a half and 2.5 here. They're get 2.5. Barnhart 150. Put number 31. Put calves on there, would you, please? Don't get used to it. Bull calves off of. Get a little white face calves now. Get a little white face calves, folks. $2, 2.5. I 202 and a half. I 202 and a half. I get 2.5. I get 202 and a half. I get 202 and a half. I 202 and a half. 5. I 205. I get 202 and a half. 5. I 205. I get 202 and a half. I get 5. I 205. I get 5. 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 Sean 202.54. Bulls right there now, 160, 160 to get 2.5, 162 and a half, to get 2.5. Come here, Gary, 162 and a half, 160 on the Bulls, and 2.5, to get now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, here, 2.5, feeling, 160, put on 6. Little white face calves there, John. Here's Brian's calves, Brian Henderson's calves. Did he tell you anything about them right there? Right off the cow yesterday morning, day before yesterday morning. The Henderson calves. Nice scales right there, folks. At 175, 175, 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7 of 80, at 80, 180, 180, choline, you'll give 80, at 182 and a half, at 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, at a half, choline, 180, choline, got him at 180, choline, Martin. Number 3 on them, if you would, please. Number 3. Here's some more of them same K's now. The Henderson family right there, 150. At 150 bucks, 2.5. 150, where to get 2.5. At 150, where to get 2.5. 150, 2.5, 2.5, 5. At 5, where to get 55, where to get 5, where to get 5. At 52.5, where to get 5, where to get 5, where to get 5, where to get 5. 55. K's not real high, guys. 155, 152 and a 5, 152 and a 5, 152 and a 5, where to get 5, where to get 5, where to get 5. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 1. Here's some more of them. Harlot's son. No, this is what's his name? Brian. This one's Brian. Brian Henderson, 145 at 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 600 at 45, 46, 45, 46, 45, 600 at 45, 600, 600, here's Chamlin, 145. I'm sorry, Rice. Chamlin, 145. Male. Little boy cares off of him now. Right off of the mama. Okay, boy cares right here now. They're getting at 210, at 210, they're getting at 210, they're getting 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, at 210, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half here, Thielen, 210, 3. $16 more, boy cares. Pretty good boy case, guys. The Henderson case. Fort Cobb, I guess. He down at Fort Cobb, too? Brian? Terry not listening to me today. Is Brian from Fort Cobb also? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him. Yeah, now. Wow, Brian. Good case. Good case, Mr. Henderson. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80, at 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 182.5, 182.50, 182.50, 182.50, at 2.5, 5, 85, everything is 600, 85, 600, out now, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, here you're drinking out 600, choline, 185, choline, put them on number, nothing, I guess. Yeah, Brian. 3 more of them. They boys, bulls. Put them last ones on 3 if you would. These all steers. If they're earmarked, they're steers. They're earmarked. 165, 165, and 5, and 7.5, and 65, and 7.5, 65, and 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 65, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and Thielen, 165, 5. Harlan, thank you. You're done. You ought to try to get up a little earlier in the morning, Mr. Henderson. You would have if you'd have known it. Next time you come, you'll come early, it'll be midnight. I see. And so, here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, Harlan. Bulls. 150 bucks too. 150, what do you get two? 152, you're going to $2, 150, what do you get two? 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 54, you're going to get five, what do you get $6, you're going to get 6, 57, $58, $59, you're going to get 60, 161, $1, 2, you're going to get 2, 3, and 3, 4, you're going to 4, 5, you're going to get $6, and 7, you're going to get 7, you're going to get 67, and 7, you're going to get 7, Thielen 166, number 6. Thank you, Anton, Dennis, Bob, everybody along the assembly line. Little brindle heifers. Henderson? Again? I guess we're going to sit on you all day. I entered to get a some more up right there now. Entered to get $1.50, $1.50 now too. Entered to get 150, what do you get two? 152, 152, 152, and 150, what do you get two? Entered to get two, 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 and 240, and 40, entered to get 140, 140, 142, 42, 42, and 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get Dell, 140 Dell, 140. 3 more of them. Yeah, you got here in time to see these. Here we go. We're looking at a dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, 102 and a half, 105, 5, and 7.5, 10, 110, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and now 20, 120, 20, internet's out, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130 Rice, you'll get 30, now 32 and a half, 130, 250, 130, 250, looking at 2.5, and so at 130 Bryce Haynes, number 4, I believe. Bryce Haynes 4, yes it is. Here's some more of the Hendersons. Charge him commission by the hour. That ought to be. Okay. Steer. He's a steer right there. $1.20. 120 bucks, 2.5, 120, 2.5, 120, what do you get 2.5? At 120, enter again now 20, enter again now 20, enter again now 20, enter again now 20, $1.20, enter again now $20 bill. Now 2.5, $2.5, at a $1, 2.5. He's black. $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill. Here one. He's gentle. $1, enter again now $1, enter again now $1, enter again Terry, $100 bill. Terry, 9, $1. Here's 3 more. Well, Brian's a whole lot like Daddy, isn't he? Brian's a whole lot like his daddy. Yes, I've heard that for years. Hey, they're taking that dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Yes, sir, 2.5, $1 bill, 2.5. Anybody else in the house, 5, and 105, 107 and a half, 10, 110, 12 and a half, and 15. They're taking 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half. Here, they're taking 125, Jerry Wackel, 125, Jerry Wackel. Goodbye there, Jerry. Got some body to him. Okay, Harlan. Appreciate it. Here we go. Heifer cast. Uh-huh. Can't see. All right, this will be the Jones calves. They've been weaned for 100 days. The Jones calves have been weaned for 100 days. Trent Jones, and 100, what? 175, very good time now, 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 90, and 92.5, 95, 97.5, very good $2 here, very good 2.5, 5, and 207.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, very good 210, 12.5, and 212.5, internet's out, 212.5, and 212.5 here, very good 12.5, very good sold, 210 West, 4X. 100 days wean now, 100 days wean. Here we go. 100 and 60, 160, 2.5, at 160, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 160, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 160, 160, 60, you bet 2.5, and 2.5, 160, 250, 160, 250, 5, and 5, 65, 65, 600, 65, 600, 7, 7, 7, and 8, 8, 68, 8, 8, 9, 9, and 969, 70, and 171, and 71, 2, 3, and 73, 3, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, 3, Bryce Haynes, 172, put him on number 1. Same case, guys, for 100 days wean now. Trent Jones. Trent Jones is good case right there now. Pretty nice. They're going to get 160, 160, they're going to get 2.5, and 162.5, they're going to get 2.5, 162.5, and 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, and 160, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get, I don't know. 162.5, 160, they're going to get 2.5, 162.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 162.5, and 62.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get Dennis show play. 2.5, 162.5, 162.5. You got him, 160. 6. Why? Rather give 80? You'd rather give 80? Would you rather give 80? Some of the rest of the day, probably 50 the rest of the day. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. 100 days wean now. Good little kids. Steered. Good little steer case right here now. They're going to have $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, they're going to have 2.5, 202.5, they're going to get 2.5, 5, at 205, they're going to get 202.5, 7.5, and 10, at 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, at 220, 2.5, they're going to get 220, 2.5, Gary, at 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 250, at 220, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 220, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Tom Jones, 220, 5. Hey. 2 Smokies back. Yeah. Well, what do you think I'm going to do with it? Nope, you're too late. Or too early, maybe too early. Maybe too early. Fine job, gentlemen. Fine job, gentlemen. Sell them, TJ. Sell them right here now, $1.90. At 190 now, 2.5. 100 days wean now, 190, 2.5, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95. At 195, I got 7.5. I get 7.5, $2. At $2, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 202.5. At 202.50, I get 202.50. At 202.50, I get T-Mac. $2 bill, put them on 4. T-Mac. T-Mac. T-Mac 4. Thank you. M-A-C-K. T-M-A-C-K. Same case. Same case. 100 days wean. We have the Jones animals. Trent Jones, good case right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, to get now, 2.5, 180, when to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 80, 250, to get now, 2.5, but the case not very high, guys. 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get feeding, 180, number 26. Goodbye, young man. Yard amount, narrow, a narrow, what color? All right. These cattle come out of a Toka. Got anything on these? 35 days wean, 35 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. That's Chaos right there now. 170, 170, to get 2.5, 170, 2.5, 170, over to get 2.5, and 170, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Very good black cameras, guys. 170 and 170, to get 2.5, and 172.5, 172.5, 172.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 90, and 192.5, 92.5, 95, and 95, to get 95. Colleen, yeah, 95, 97.5, and 97.5. $2, to get now, $2, and $2 here, 2.5, 202.5, 5. At 205, 7.5, and I get 7.5, at 2.7.5, and I get 7.5, and 7.5 here. They got Colleen 205, Colleen Martin 205. Straight away, Colleen. I guess. Here's a good set of black. No, put them on one. Put them on number one. Good set of heifers that come down to Atoka, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned. The same kids, Atoka, Oklahoma. Woo. Look like it's Montana, don't it? Kinda. $1.75, 175, 175, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 75, 7.80, and 80, to get 2.5, to get 5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, and 90, to get 92.5, 5, and 97.5, to get 2, and $2, to get 2, to 2.5, to get 202.5, and 205, 7.5, and 210, and 210, to get 27.5, 10, and 207.5, 10, and 207.5, 10, to get 10, to get 10. Ace 207.5, 22. I like your deal better. I like your deal better than that. Here's little steers come with them, folks. Little steers come with them. 30 days wean. Come out of a Toka. Come out of Atoka, Oklahoma. And they're taking out 220, and 220, they're taking out 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking out 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 25, 7.5, 30, and 230, they're taking 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and 235, 7.5, and get 7.40, and 240, 2.5, and get 40, 2.5, 7.5, and 50, and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, wet, 240, 7.5, 20. 38 more. Good little cows down there. You guys here by chance? I can't pronounce his name, Billy. Something like Smith or something like that. It's kind of a. They are nice kind, guys. I just can't pronounce the guy's name. He has really nice calves. He's from a token. He's weaned them all 30 days. Good ones right there now. There to get $2. At $2, here to get that 2.5. To get 5. To get 2 5, 7.5. To get 10. At 12.5. To get 15. Now 17.5. 20. At 2.20. 2.5. 5. At 2.25. 7.5. To get 30. At 2.30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 2.30. To get 2.27.5. To get 30. At 2.30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Ace. 2.27.5. 35. I can spell it to you. Negreughehi. Yeah, big boy, you pronounce it. Here's some more of them. He does good work, I'm telling you for sure now. $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 2.5, he's out. 2.05, 2.05, 7.5, 10, 2.10, I get 10, 12.5, I get 2.12.5, 2.10, 12.5, 2.10, 12.5, 2.10, 12.5, here Barnhart, 2.10, 38. Thank you guys from Atoka. Where's this town? Decimona, Texas. There's a Jerry Hansford cattle. Jerry Hansford. Decimona, Texas. Decimona. Down by Stephenville, she says. Down by Stephenville, Texas. What do you got on these? Nothing on them? I'm telling you, little old hard red bally calves. Hey, Dennis, can you hold that little bitty red one? Oh, you don't see it? We're going to hold that little bitty red one, guys. Rest of them now. Come down to Stephenville, Texas. Good case. Here, you're going to get $1.50, $1.55, $155, to get high, 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 at 155, not very high, guys. 155, at 155, 60, at 165, to get high, to get high, 70, to get 75, at 175, at 175, 80, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, 7.5, at 90, 190, to get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, at 90, to get 90, we're at 187.5, 22. We're at 22. There's a little old she got off the King Ranch. Little old red heifer here, $1 pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 15, 115, 110, 15, 115, 110, 15, 110, 15, to get 15, everybody's Terry, 110, 2X. I've been to Stephenville a lot, but I've never been to Samajoya. It's on the west side. Okay. I think Lydia's making it up. Oh, she used to live down there. Good case, but we didn't have anything on them. We didn't have anything on them. Did you? You didn't have anything? Well, I'm telling you, pretty thin now. They've been roughed around down there in that Stephenville country. Pretty thin, fleshed, dry down there. And 150 bucks, 2.5, 150 to get 2.5, 5, at 55, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, at 55, to get 150, 2.5, at 55, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 150, 2.5, who get 5, anybody else here, 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 55, at 55, Bryce Haynes, 150, 250. 15 more. You hungry, Ricardo? Yeah. Here's the same case, guys. Down there by Stephenville. Okay, big old framed heifers there, Dennis. 150 bucks, 2.5, 150, 2.5, to get 2.5, 150, to get 2.5, at 150, to get 2.5, but don't you on them, guys, 150, 250, at 150, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Haynes, 150 Haynes, 2. Bryce knows where Stephenville is. South of what? What did he say? It'd be southwest of Lipan. She says, well, she drove through it all of her life. She knows exactly. Says she's been all over town. Didn't take long. Here comes the boy calves off of them, Dennis. Here's the boy calves. Come with them now. Hey, Dennis, I'm going to ask you again. We're going to hold one little bitty one. We're going to hold one little bitty one, sell the rest of them good little calves right there. Right? Just like them peppers now. 185 and 185 and 185, 35, 35, and 185, and 185, 185, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 185, 35, 35, 35. May not be very high, guys. 185 on little boy calves. 185. 185, 185 here, 75, 175, 175, 85. Who said yeah? And 75, 7.5, 77.5, 77.5, 80, and 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 185, 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5 here, to get feeding, 182 and a half, 3X. You want him? No. Well, your son and my son's the only ones I know to ask. I was scared to ask either one of them. I just got one son back here today. So. Gary's kind of a apricot scimitar. Here's the same calves, guys. 24 more on guys. A big frame, no steers. I think they're all steered, aren't they? Everyone been steered, guys. There's smoke cattle upgrade now. Cattle will upgrade now. You'll like them better every day you own them. Give them something to eat. Stephenville, Texas. At 170, 170, they're taking out one. At 171, they're taking one. They're taking out one. They're taking two. And 1, 2, they're taking out 71, 2, 71, 72, 71, and 72. And 71, 2, they're taking out 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4, 5, and 6. They're taking out 7. They're taking 77, and they're taking 77, and 77, 8, and 9, and 79, 81, 81. They're taking 82, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 6, 7, 87, 8, 9, 89, 90, 190. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. Brass route 90. Now 191, 192, 192 Rice, 193, 194, 194 Rice, 195 Tom, 196 Brass, 197 Tom, 197, 198 Brass, 197 Brass. He said no. Tom got him 196. TJ 55. Watch him, Billy. Watch him, Billy. Watch him, Billy. S- 16 more of them. 16 more of them. Need something to eat. Need something to eat right there now. To get 160, 160 to get 2.5, 162 and a half, and 162 and a half, and 162 and a half, and two and a whole one, 162 and a half, and 162 and a half, whole one to everybody, 162.50, 162.55, 165, 166, 166, 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 9, and 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get down now, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Brash, okay, 70, and 70, to get 69, 70, and 169, 70, 169, 70, to get 70, Thielen, 169, number 25, 25, down Horn Hereford, down Horn Hereford, down Horn Hereford. Thank you guys from Desdemona. Heifer is right here. You anything on these? Are you here? Okay. 45 days, guys. 45 days. Here's some buddies, guys. He weaned them all 45 days, brought you the goods right there. 170, and 170, to get 2.5, and 172 and a half, to get 5, to get 7.5, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 7.5, to get 90, and 190, to get 90, 2.5, and 190, 255, 97 and a half, to get 2, at $2 here, Colleen, you'll get 2, at $2 bill 2, but to get 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 2, at $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, Sean, 197 and a half, 6. 3 more buddies, bulls. Three more buddies, little bull calves. 45 days. 45 days, buddy. Yep. There's a mates to them, guys, right there now. $2, 2, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and get 202 and a half, and get 205, 205, and 205. Wean now, 205, and 202 and a 5, and get 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 5, and 202 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and get 15, and get 215, and 212 and a half, and get 15, 212 and a half, and get 15, and get 15, and get 15. Everybody, Jerry, at 212 and a half, put him on Jerry Wackel. There's a little steer come with him. He's been weaned 75 days. There he is right there now, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, and 180, they're getting 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 255, 185, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 82 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, so 182 and a half, TJ, number 55. More bulls. Weaned 45 days here, I think. 45 days, good bull calves now been turned out on the outside, been a little bit of hay and pellets right there at 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 180, they're looking at 2.5, 180, but they get 2.5, 180, and 180, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 5, 185, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, they're looking at 80, they're looking at 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 195, and 192 and a 5, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 2, and $2 here, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, at 202.50, at 202.50. Everybody, Gary Thielen, $2 bill. Put him on number 4. Gary Thielen, number 4. This will be the Robbins. Am I pronouncing that right? Robbins calves. Robbins steer calves. No information, nice calves. Over right there now, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, and 180, they're getting at 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, 180, and 180, they're getting at 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, they're getting 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, and 90, 190, they're getting 90, 190, 190, your size out, 90, 187 and a half, 90, 2.5, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 195, who'd you say, Dennis? No, he's out. 195, 195, 195. Sold 192 and a half. Hayes 25. Yeah, he bid once. He likes to quit though after he bids once. Yeah, he's kind of like you, Dennis. Yeah, don't be careful setting them in. They're coming right at you. It's be the same cattle. Same cattle right here, bull. No, he's a steer. He's a steer. 135, 135, pretty steer. 135, 135, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 40, and 40, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 50, and 52.5, vertical 52.5, internet's out 2.5, and 52.50, vertical 52.50, and 150, vertical 2.5 here, 2.5 here, Chaplain, 150, number 5. This should be a bull. A spotted bull right there now. I think they cut the wrong one. I think they cut the wrong one. Right here now, they're getting $120, 120, they're getting 2, and 122, they're getting 2, 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 and 124, and 24, they're getting 6 here, they're getting 8, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 30, 30, 130, 130, and 130, 130, 130, they're getting 30, 130, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, Chamley, and 128, same way. Behave yourself. Have a good Christmas. Tell the boys hi. All right. These cattle have received Bova Shield Gold, Covection 8. Been weaned for 45 days. Been getting pellets and dry pasture. That pellets and dry pasture right there. Good cows here, weaned. Long time right here now. They're $1.75. One's got a bad hip. Well, hold him. Hold this in there. Shut the gate. Did you get the weight on both of them? Okay. So take this weight off. We're gonna sell that outside. We'll sell the one outside. We've got a bad hip. Did you see a bad hip, Bob? Got Billy on your side? Whoa. Yeah, it won't. Don't count on it all day. Bad hip calf outside. I'm selling the one outside. Can you figure it out? Okay. Dollar bill, 2.5. You take the weight of this one, take it off your first ticket, and that's the weight of that one out there. Okay? That's the way they did it at Roosevelt. Here we go. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, Vertical 2.5, 5, and 105, Vertical 125, 125, 125, and 5, Vertical 5, 7.5, and 10. Selling one outside now. 107.5, 10, 110, 110, 107.5, 10, 10, 10. West, 107.5, West 4X, West 4X. So let's get here now. $1.75. West 4X. You back with me? Here, there's some wean 45 days here, 175, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 175, vertical 5, vertical 580, and 185, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 95, 2, at $2 here, 2, vertical $2, vertical 2, at $2.05, at 205, 7.5, 10, vertical 210, 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, at 220, 2.5, vertical 5, 225, vertical 25, vertical West, 220, 2.5, West 4X. 4 more, buddy. You're trying to slip him in, buddy. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves. Lame. Good calves right here now. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 175, and 175, 80, vertical 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, vertical 90, and 190, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical Bryce Haynes, 187 and a half, put them on 1. Little boys right there now, all been weaned 45 days. I think they've been banded. Is that right, Dennis? Been banded. They're nice calves and they're weaned right there. $2, two and 2.5 and 202.5. Better get 5. Better get 205. Better get 5. 7.5 and 10 and 12.5. Better get 15 and 215. Better get 12.5. Better get 15 and 215. Better get cash too cheap. 15 and 212.5. Better get 15 and 215. Better get 12.5. Better get 15 and 15. Better get 12.5. Better get 15 and 15. Better get Sean 212.5. Sean 4. Sean 4. 212.5. Get her a cup of coffee, would you? Two little steers right here now. They're get here. Same cattle, guys. Have been weaned for a long time now. Nice calves. They're castrated. Good calves here. They're now $1.85 and 185 and 185. They're going 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. They're going 5. They're going 5. Nice calves, guys. And 185. They're going 75 and 175. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5 and 175 and 175. They're going 5. I was thinking more money here. 75 and 175 and 175 and 175 and 75 here. 65 as 85, 35, 165, 5 and 5, 165 and 65, 55 and 55, 155, 7.5 and 7.5 and 57.5, 57.5 here. They're gonna sold 155. Put them on Terry number 6. Terry number 6 here. And they're gonna long weaned heifers. Huh? Little scratch. Yeah, one's got a little scratch on her front leg. It'll be fine right here. She's full of shit. She don't care. Right there now, they're going to 150 and 150, 150, they're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. They're good black average here, 150 and 150 and 150. They're going to 50, they're going to $50, $50, $50, and 50. They're going to 40, $1.40. They're going to 2, they're going to 42 and 42, 4 and 44, 5 and 45. They're going to $46, 7 and 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 49 and 48, 9. They're going to sold 148. I put them on Chamlin 6. Two more heifers right there now. Two more heifers here. They're going to a long weaned here. They're going to $1.35 and a 135. Both go 135 and a 135 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. And a 5 here. 135 and a 135. They're not the peppiest calves that's been in here, but they're old enough to know better. 135. 135. 135, 135, 135, $1.10, 20, 5, 30, 130 brass, 130 brass, 127.5 brass, 137.5, 30 Terry, 130, 130, 130, Bryce Haynes, 127.5, 4, Bryce Haynes, 4. Two little lightweight boys right there now. One of them got a bad eye. One of them got a bad eye right there now. 175 and 175 and 175. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 and 175 here. 5 there. 75 and 75, 80 and 180. Better get 80, 85. Better get 90. Better get 95 and 95. $2 here. Better get $2 pound and $2 pound here. $2 here. Better get 2 and $2 here. 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. We're at 195. We're at 20. She's weaned. Her tail dragging both grounds. $1.25, 125, 125. Better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, and a 125. Better get a 25, 25, 25, 125, and a 125. Better get a 25. Better get a green ear tag. 125 and a 125. Better get a 25, 25, 25. Dollar two and a half. $1.02. $1.02. 102.5. 5. 105 on the black heifer. 105. 102.5. 102.5, 102.5. Dennis, you bid 5, 102.5. 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Terry, 102.5. Terry straight. Little pee-wees. You talk about good calves. New deal, guys. There's some really, really nice calves off the cows right there now. 180 and 180 now 2.5 and 180 2.5 180 but to get 2.5 180 and 180 180 180 180 180 and 180 but to get 80 but to get 80 but to get 80 but to get 80 and 180 180 180 180 180 and 80 now 80 to get 75 and 75. Nice calves, guys. 175 and 175 175 and 175 but to get 5 but to get 5 but to get 5 and 5 and 175 but to get 5 but to get calves and the money, guys. At 175 here, they're going to 65. At 165, little black calves here, 5, 7, 70, 170, they're to get 70, 170, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, to 70, buddy. At 167, buddy, 0. There's her sisters there, Dennis. There's her sisters. You like them, don't you? I entered again, I think so. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5 and 180. They're taking that 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5. They're taking 90. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5 and 195 and 192 and 5, 195 and 192 and 5. They're taking 5 here, 5 West, 192, 50, number 4X. Imagine. Little bull calf. Little bull calf right there now, 170 and 170, they're to get 2 and 172, 172, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 and 172, they're to get 2,000, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 and 2, you get it? And 72, 4. No. 74, he's out. 74, 6, 78, 78, 80, 182, 84, 86. Huh? 186. Cherry Wackel, 184. Good job, though, Dennis. Keep hollering. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Here, to get 175, 175, 175, to get 7.5, and 75, 7.5, to get 7 80, and 80, 2.5, 85, to get 180, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, behind the money, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85 here, to get 5, to get that, Wackel, 182.5, Gary Wackel. I look like them right there at 155, 155, at 155, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, at 155, at 155, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 55, better get 5, better get 5, at 155, better not good average you can buy, guys. 155, at 155, 155, 50 now one, at 151, and 51, better get 100, get 100, get 100, get 1, and 1 you do it, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 1, better get 51, 40, and 41, better get 40, better get 1, better get 41 and 41. They're gonna shut that gate. Bring them back to me. Just bring them back to me in a minute. PO them. Bring them back to me in a minute. Little light calves here. 8 heifer calves, little peewees right here now. They're taking nice calves right there off of mama. And they're taking 175, 175, 175. Better get 5 at 175, at 175. Whoop on Dennis here, 75 there. Better get 5 at 175, 175. Better get peewees, 175 here, 5 there. Better get 5 at 175, 175. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at 175, 7.5, and 77.5, and 75, 7.5. Better get 7.5, better get 7.5. West, 175, 4X. Where'd Butch go? 5 good little pee-wee heifers right there, would you? And they're getting nice calves right there now. They're getting $1.85 and 185, $1.85 a pound. They're getting 185, 85, 85, 85, 85. That's not many dollars for little Angus heifers, guys. $1.85, $1.85, 185, better get 5, better get 5, 75, 175 a pound, 175 a pound, 175 a pound, 175 here, they're getting 150 a pound. 155 a pound, and there ain't many pounds. 155, 155. Buddy, 150, 0. Buddy making all the money. Buddy making all the money, Dennis. Wouldn't hurt you to get in there and do something. You know, move them anyway. Belongs to a friend of ours. Okay, yearling's right here now. Yearling's here. They're get 150 at 150 bucks, two and a half at 150. They're getting two and a half, 150, 150, 150, two and a half at 150. When they get two and a half, 150, two and a half and two and a half, five at 55. They're get five. They're get five, six here, seven at 57. They're get seven. They're get 57. They're get 56, seven at 56, seven. They're get seven. Sold 156. Bryce Haynes two. 156. Bryce hold the gate. Bryce Haynes two. Bring me him two hours back. Looks like a very, very good place to bring them back. One of these two? Really? Okay. Undoubtedly, it must have been something I couldn't get what I was asking for. Most generally, if I ask something, they don't bring it. There's something that I didn't see. I see. Okay. Bring them back in. Let's get all yard out. I thought we would, but I don't guess so. It used to be 25. Remember when they used to say 25? Remember when they used to say 25 every week? There's there's two heifers I thought was pretty cute. 130, 132 and a half, 5. 135, 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, 45, 145, 142 and a 5, 142 and a 5, 145, 7.5, and 7.5, 47 and a half, 50, $1.50 to get Bryce Haynes, 147 and a half, Bryce Haynes, number 7. Preg 'em. Let's go ahead and clean these yardos out. Do you think it's Joe's last name, Billy? Do you think it's Joe's last name? Ask Alan. Alan will know it. Ask Alan. Alan will know it. Alan will know it. It's a narrow off Thielen. Thielen 26. Do we hold it or we just yard it out? All right. Trevor Jones calf right there now, narrow, and they're taking narrow out here. They're taking out 125, 125. 125, 125, and they get 7.5, and 7.5, and 127.5, and 127.5. Yearling here, and 7 to 30, and 132.5, 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, they get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 147.5, and 7.5, they get sold 145, but I'm on Chamlin 5. Y'all gonna fight? There's a down horn. I held it. $1.25, 125, 125, everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. He won't ball. 125. Dollar. 2.5, 5. 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 22.5, Bryce, 25, 27.5, 30, 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 30. Sold 127 and a half. Bryce Haynes, number 5. Extra. Woo. Never had an extra good job. Ollie 6, nice every case right there now. 175, 175, 175. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody 175, and 175 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. 65, 165 is a good Hereford. 165, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170. Joe, you been? Joe, you been? 170, 170. Sold 167 and a half. Put them on Dell. Not much. Hey, this is what when you deal with someone for 50 years. When you deal with someone for 50 years, and they send that to you, makes you feel good. I held this calf. I held this calf. $1.50 a pound. $150 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.05. Jerry, you gonna pass that at $1.05? You are gonna pass it? Scared to shake your head, yeah, aren't you? Wear it. 2-2. Makes you feel good. You got me here today. I know. Got a big deck. All right, let's get ready. Can I see the first one? Thank you. This will be the Everett Plummer cattle from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. My deal says weaned. Raise them all. Give them all the shots. Had a round of shots on her mama. They ain't gonna be easy. They'll be pretty easy to wean. Look at the tails on them. I ain't to get 165, 165, and 5. I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, I get 70, I get 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2 here to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 207 and a half, and it gets 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and it get 15, and 215, and it get 212 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, and it get 15, and it get 15, and it get 15, and 15, over the Hayes, 212 and a half, 22. Hayes, 22. Hey, go get her coffee. St. Cal. Come on, give me some mail. Oak cattle have been weaned for 60 days. Kind of like that fruit, don't you? Kind of like that fruit, don't you? At 165, and 85, and 600, and 600, and 5, and 600, and 5, and 600, and 65, 66, 67, and 7, 8, 8, 9, and 70, and 71, and 72, and 73, and 74, and 74, and 74, and 73, 4, and 73, but get 4, 5, and 75, 6, and 76, 7, and 77, 8, and 78, and $8 Barnhart, 177, 41. No, Barnhart 41. Coffee. Yeah. Here comes the boys off of them. 60 days wean, John tells you, from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. Mr. Plummer's good calves. And I mean good calves. Look at the quality right here, people. Good boy calves right there now. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. At 2.5. At 202.5. 5, 7.5. 10. At 12.5. 15. At 17.5. 20. At 222.5. 5. At 225. 7.5. At 30. At 230. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 32.5. At 235. At 235. At 235. 7.5. And 40. At 240. At 40. At 40. At 40. Here, Tom. 42.5. At 242.5. At 242.5. Here, number TJ. 240. Number 5. 7 more male calves. Good bulls. I guess they're bulls. Okay, is right here now what the mail says. Anyway, right there now, good kind right there now, 170. At 170, at 1, at 171, and 171, 171, 171, at 171, $1, at 100, at 70, at 102, at 72, 3, at 3, 4, and $5, 75, $6, at 7, at 77, 78, at 9, 80, 81, at 82, at 83, at 84, at 5, $86, 7, at 8, at 9, at 90, at 91. 92, 91, 2, 191, 2, 91, 2, 3. Did you get one? Tom, you been? Sold 191, put them on 25, and put them on Hayes 25. Hayes 25. Some of these are already cut. These are castrated. These are castrated. Right here, same cattle. Right here now, 170. At 170, $1. At 71, 2. $1, 2. $2, 3. $3, $3. $3. At 73, 4. $5. $6, 7. At 77, 77. At $77, 77. At 77. All steers, 177. 177. 177. No, 177. Sold, 176. Put them on feeding 25. Heifer cattle. Rosiska. 3 dress of them, guys. Or 3 dress of them from somewhere. Two round shots. 2 round shots. House heifer right here. They're somewhere in Texas. All right, they're going to 150. At 150, they're going to 151. They're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 151. They're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, 2. At 52, 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4, 5. At 55, 6. They're going to 6, 7. They're going to 7, 8. At $58, $58, $58, $58. At 57, they're going to $8, they're going to $8, they're going to $8, they're going to 58. $8 here. Barnhart 157. 31. Barnhart 31. Sorry, Bryce. Loretta. Okay, thank you. One of them got a big shoulder. A big knot behind the shoulder. Where you been, big boy? Good to see you. All right, right here now. There. One of them we're going to hold. Is that right? One of them we're going to hold. These little cattle out of the Rosiska cattle had around the shots, I think. 150, at 150 now, 2.5, at 152.5, 150, we take 2.5, 52.5, and 52.5, down 2.5, bring it down a little weight, and 52.5, at 152.5, 150 on the boy calves here. They're good calves. Are from where now? Lameda, Texas, 150, 150, 150, good calves, guys, 150, at 150, here's a bargain. Don't have anything on them, Tom. Had 2 round shots. I know that. 150 and 150, 151, 151, 151. They're not very high. 151, 2, and 52, 3, and 53, and 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 6, and 56, 7, 157, 8, 158, 9, 159, 60, 161, 162, 162, 161, 2, and 2. They're going to 2. Sold 161. Thielen, number 15. 15. This here's got a vaccination bump. I'll tell this story. Here we go right here now. To get $110, 110, 110, to get 110, to get now 10, to get now 10, 110, to get 10. I don't interrupt your stories. 110 at 110 at 110, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Dollar bill. Now one, a dollar one, 102, to get 101, 2, 102, 4, 104, 6, 106, 8, 108, 10, 110, 12, 112, and 112, 14, and 14, to get now 14, to get now 12, to get 14, and 14, to get 14, to get 14. So 112. Put them on Ricardo. He believes me. He believes me. Kind of like having a life jacket on. They won't drown. Blow up. A little more air in it. All right. Here's 22 more of them, guys. Lameda, Texas. You know where that is? No. Good set of white-faced cows, I think, guys, are Ruziska cattle from Lameda, Texas. That's all the information we got, except they've had a round of shots. Nice. Black Baldy cows, 150 at 150, 150 bucks. Now one, they're going 151, they're going another, they're going now one, they're going now one at 151, they're going now 1, 2 at 51, 2, 3, they're going 3, they're going 4, they're going 5 at 56, they're going 7, they're going 7, they're going 7 and 7, they're going 7. It's December, Billy. 157, 8, 158, they're going 800, they're going 59, they're going 60, 160, they're going at 160, 159 now 60 at 160, they're going at 160, they're going to get Thetan, 159, 16. That's your story to me all the time. Male, there's a good set of calves. Keith Meyer, Bowie, Texas, 100 days. Keith Meyer, Bowie, Texas, 100 days weaned. Look at there. And to get 2 1/4, at 225, at 227 half, and again at 27 half, 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, at 230, to get at 227 half, to get 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30. TJ at 227 half. TJ, put him on number 55. $50 more of them. 100 days, Wayne, Jerry, Harvey. Did you get a big rain? Good. Ponds get all full? No, not quite that big. Here's 50 more of them, guys. I think they're pretty cool. They're coming out of Bowie, Texas. 100 days, Wayne. Had their shots, right? Yep. Keith Myers. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, 202.5, at 205, 7.5, 10, at 10, 12.5, at 15, at 215, 17.5, at 220, at 220, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 2.5, at 222.5, 222.5, at 225, at 25, 222.5, at 222.5, at 225, at 25, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, 227.5, 30. And 30 to get 30. TJ, 227 half, 55. We're going to stay in Bowie. Denison cattle. Look here. Say again. I'll be more. See if I can get it back up. Can you put it back up here? There you go. 150 days. Look here, folks. 150 days out of Bowie, Texas. The Denison cattle. 150 days. Had their IBR shots. Everything done right there. Now, here we go. We're going to get $1.75. 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, 7.5, at 80, at 82.5, 85, at 85, 87.5, 87.5, at 85, 87.5, 185, 87.5, and now 90, and 190, at 90, at 90, 190, 192, at 92, at 192, at 190, at 2, at 2, at 2, at 2, at 192, and 2, at 2, sold 190, GK number 5-1, GK 5-1. GK 5-1. Come on. 45 days, Wayne. They come out of Fort Cobb. Brad Williams. Brad, you here? Nice chaos, guys. Outstanding steady case, 45 days wean. 220, 220, 30 9, 20, 30 9, 220, 30 9, 20, 220, 30 9, 25, 30 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 30 7 and a half, 30 7 and a half, 30 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 30 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 30 2 and a half, 235, 235, 7 and a half. I've been off you on them now. 237 and a half, and 230, 40, and 240, 32 and a half, and 5, 245, 7 and a half, and 50, and 250, 32 and a half, 255, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. We're at 255. We're at, put them a number, 20. Same case, guys. 45 days wean. 225, 225, and 225, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25. Next year. 225, and 225, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're wean, guys. 225, and 225, 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 220, 7 and a half. Everybody else here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, everything 7 and a half, everything 7 and a half. Hayes, 225, 45. 15 more. White face cattle out of 45 days out of Fort Cobb. $2, 2.5. $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here to get that 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, and $2 here, 2.5 here, to get 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, and 182 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, I get $6, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, $6, $86 here, sold 185 Barnhart, put them on number 38. Two colored cattle, everything that ain't black. You can hook these things up before you take them in. Sullivan cattle, guys. These cattle are 60 days weaned. They've been preconditioned. They come from Blue Ridge, Texas. They've had 2 drafts of blackleg. They've had the multi-men. They've been wormed, dewormed, side decked in, safeguard, everything. Everything nice cows, guys, from Blue Ridge, Texas. Sullivan cattle. Pretty cool, aren't they? 100 and they're now 70 and 170 they're going to 100 they're now 1 and 171 they're going 100 they're now 70 they're going 2 and 2 they're going 3 they're going 3 they're going 4 they're going 4 they're going 5 and 75 they're going 600 they're going 600 they're going 7 and 77 8 they're going 800 they're going 8 they're going 9 and 79 they're going now what are 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 going now 8 9 they're going 80 and 80 they're going now 81 81 they're going 1 they're going 1 Barnhart 180 41. Here's some more. I'm the good Blue Ridge. You know where that is? These are steers. These steers, boys. Count them, John. Heifers instead of steers. The heifers instead of steers right there. The same cattle, those same story applies. Nice cattle right here, 155, 155, to get 6, 155, to get 6, to get 7, to get 7, 8, 58, 59, now 60, 160, to get 60 pounds, to get 1, out of 100, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, at 600, to get 67, to get 7, 8, at 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, to get 9, at 9, to get 69, and 70, 171, to get 72, to get 2, to get 1, 2, at 72, 3, at 73, 4, 74, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, you're out, yeah, and 4, got him 74 here, 4 there, 74, sold 173, is that Lee? Mr. Lee, thank you, Mr. Lee, good case. All right, here's some more of them. They steer heifers. These are steers, good case, and they're weaned a long time, right? Good case right here now, 185 and 185 and 185, 7.5, and again 7.5, 90 and 92.5, 5, 95, 97.5, and 2, 2.5, and 5, and again 205, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, and again 15, and 17.5, and again 217.5, and 17.5, 20, and 220, and again 20, and again 2.5, and 220, get him 205, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 225, you give out Tom, yeah, 225, 220, 225, here, 5 there, Haste, 220, 2.5. 45. They look good. Your ass is blacker on that deal. Your ass is blacker on that deal. Yeah, 17 more. Two more drafts. One of them Sullivan cattle guys are weaned 60 days. They've had to molt them in. They've had everything done to them. Black leg. They had to go worm 2 ways. I think they've been wormed with all the different wormers there is. 175, 175, 177, 80, and 81, to get 81, to get 82, to get 83, to get 84, to get 45, 85, 86, to get 7, to get 88, to get 88, 9, and 9, 90, to get 90, to get 91, and 91, 92, 92, 91, 2, 93, and 93, to get 94, to get 95, be right there, 600, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, now I'm here, 98, 9, 99, $2, and $2, 1, 201, 202, 202, 203, and 204, and 204, 5, 205, 600, and 607, to get 7, 8, to get 208, 9, and now 10, 210, 11, and 211, to get 211, and 211, to get 11. I just thought them heifers were high. 211, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, to get 11, to get Sean. 210, Sean, 8. Good job, William. You just thought them heifers were high a while ago. See there? Here's some more of them. I tell you what, they're pretty cool.
Nice steers.
I don't know what you call this guy. Sullivan? Or Craig or something? Same cattle. Same cattle right here now, 175, and 175, 600, 75, 7600, and 7, 78, 89, 80, 1, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 600, 7, 87, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87, 188, 800, 8, Barnhart, 187, number 32. Thank you to the Sullivan family. We're going to Posey's from Brownwood. Brownwood, Texas, Posey. My mail says 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. The Posey cattle from Brownwood, Texas. How many of them, John? 80 of them all together. 80 of them all together. $1.90 and 190 and 190. 90 over to 2.5, 92 and 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2, $2, 2.5, to 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, to 202.5, and 205, to 7, to 7, 9, to 10, and 10, 11, 2, 11, 12, and 13, to 13, 14, to 15, and 15, 16, to 17, to 18, to 19, and 19, 20, to 21, and 222, to 3, to 3, to 4, and 24, 23, 24, and 223, 4, 5, 225, 226, 226, sold, 225, worked, 2-1. Same case, guys. Same case there. 90 days weaned and good ones. Here to get 100 and to get 65, 165 and 5. To get 5, 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 and 165 and 165. To get 5, 600 and 600 to get 5, to get 600, 65, 6, guys 7 and 7, 8. To get 800 to get 8 to get 68, 800 to get 800. Gary out 800 to get 8 and 7, 8. What to get 8? What to get 8? What to get 8? What to get 8? 68 to get 8 out here. Varner 167, 40. Same cattle, 90 days. Little boy Case steers the bulls. I don't know one or the other. Right there now, 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5 and 30. They're taking 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They're taking 230, 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50 and 250, 2.5, 5 and 55, 7.5, 60 and 262.5, 5 and 65, 7.5, 70 and 270. They're taking 72.5, 272.5 and 272.5 here. They're going to wear it. 270, number 20. 20. Sold them too early. Huh? Here's same cattle, guys. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Little old red Angus and black Angus is right off that same deal. Look at the weights in the cattle. Gaint. Gaint right there, 90 days or wean, a 190 and 190, now 2 at a 192, to get 2, to get 92, 92, 94, and 94, 96, 96, 98, 98, now $2 at $2.01, to get 201, to get 202, and 202, to get 202, 3 and 4, to get 5, to get $6, to get 6, 206, and 205, 206, 7 and 7, 8, 208, 9, 209, 10, and 210, 11, to get 11, 12, 13, and 14. To get 15, to get 16, and 216, to get 17, and 17, to get 17, 18, to get 18, 18, 18, to get 217, 18, 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, TJ 217, 5. The Posies, 26 more of them. What's 6 here? They do have nice cattle. Steer O's. Look them, single them out and look them over, guys. They got some deep flanks to them. Got some quality about them. 175, 175, 175, 7.5 at 80, 81, 2, 83, 84. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5, 600, 86 dollars, 85, 86 dollars, 87, 87, 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 90, and 90. They're going to 90, 190, 190, 190, and a 189, 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. But get 90. But get 90, and 90. They're going to 90. Barnhart 189, 32. Bring the reds back. Solid red, all the reds. Everything that ain't black. Everything that ain't black. I know. She didn't wean as well. $1.35, 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 135, but 135, 135. She loose on the back end. Right here, enter to get no fatter. Here we go, enter to get $1 bill, 2.5, $1 bill, 2.5, $1 bill, 2.5, and $1, enter to get $1, enter to get $1, enter to get $1, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Butch, 50 cents a pound. 2-1, 2-2, 22. Butch, 22. Wear it. 22. I'm sorry, my bad. Nice stock, guys, right off the pasture. Been on the dry pasture out there, folks. Getting a few pellets. Good gals right there now. To get a 160. Under 60. To get a 100. To get a 1. At a 100. To get a 161. To get a 161. To get a 161. To get a 161. To get a 100. To get a 1. At a 161. 100. To get a 100. Yeah, the weed here now. 100. Long weed. At 161. At 61. 100. To get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 1. At a 100. Who bit? Here, one there. But a 100. To get a 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. At 155 here. 600. At 55. At 600. At 55. To get 600, to get out 600, to get out 6, so 155 Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 2. Same cattle. Right here, we're going to get in there to get a same cattle. Been on the grass, guys. Been out on the grass, ready to go for you. I entered again at 210. And $2, 2.5, 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, to get 202.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50, to get $2, to get at 2, and $2 to get at 2, to get at 2 to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. They're wing guys forever. At $2 here, 190, 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, 2.5, at a 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, at 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, and 90, to get 80. And 180. Now 181. What's wrong here, guys? Because I got full and healthy. $1.80. $1.80 on a little old steer cast. 182.5. 182.5. 182.5. Worst thing I've done today. 182.50. Sold 180. GK 51. Oklahoma State University going to close next week. Yeah. I guess Doc's already gone, huh? He's what? Back tomorrow. What about today? You got him in good hands. You got him in good hands. How many LTV have there? 13. Some of these good cattle guys, I'm sure. No, it's not. These are bulls. What do you want, yellow? Bulls right here now. They're to get bull cattle right here now. They're to get 150 at 150 bucks. Now one. They're to get 151. They're to get 100. They're to get 1 at 150. They're to get 1 2 at 51 2 3. They're to get 3 4 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 at 58. They're to get 7 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 58 at 58. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 58. Over to West 157 West 5. 157 West 5. Now can I go back here? Little cattle says it come out of Boulder, Colorado. Some of them have been weaned since November the 5th. They've had all their shots. It's all worked by the veterinary guys. Come out of Boulder, Colorado. Nice guys. They didn't?
That's probably where his mailing address is.
Yeah. Cherokee Prairie Farms. Cherokee. Okay, okay, good. I'm just reading, Billy. Right here. Nice guys right here now. They're to get 175, 175, 75, 75, 7 half, and 77 of 80 here, 2.5, 82 and a half, 7.5, and 90, and 2.5, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2, you're going to have 2, you're going to have $2, you're going to have 2, and $2, you're going to have 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, 207 and a half, choline, yeah, 207 and a half, you got that here, 207 and a half, 10, and 210, you're going to get 10, 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 and 10, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, choline, 207 and a half, choline, Martin, on number, your number on them, choline, 3, number 3. All right, right here, Cherokee Prairie Calves right here, 37 more of them. How long will they win? November the 5th. November the 5th right here, guys. Good set of black calves, aren't they? Wow. Fancy right here now, 165, 165, and 5, and again 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 5, and 165, and again 5, 600, and 5, and again 600, and again 5, and again 600, and again 7, and 7, 8, and again 8, 9, and again 70, and again 1, and 71, and again $71, and again $71, and $71, and again 171, 2, and 72, Brash, Young 2, 3, get your man, 73, and again 3, who? 73, 173, get your man, 74, and 74, 74 brass, 74, and 73, 4, and 73, 4, and 73, 74, 73, 74, GK, 173, 15.
No matter where they're from, they ain't nice.
They are nice. Really nice. Wayne, November the 5th. 220, 220, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 20, and 220, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 2.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 32.5, 5, and 37.5, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 237.5, 42.5, and 242.5, 5, they're taking 7.5, and 50, they're taking 52.5, and 5, they're taking 55, and 252.5, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Hayes, 252.5, 35. 34 more of the same steers. November the 5th. They do a good job with them. They do a good job with them. Nice gaze right there, $9 to get $1.80 and $180, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, and 180 to get 2.5, 5, 185 to get $6 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9, 90 to get 1 to get 2 to get 2, and 92, 91, 92, 91, 2, and 2, 3, and 94 to get 4, 5, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 600 to get 95, 96, 95, 600, and 95 bills out, 95, 600, and 95 to get 600 to get 600 to get 95 to get 6. T, 95, put them on number 50, 195, T, 50. 10 more of them. It's what they grow up and look like, boys. Right there, 900 down next in. Same cattle here at 175, at 175, 175, at a 5, at a 5, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 5, 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 at a 175, at a 176, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, and $6 here. Gary Thielen, 175. Put them on number 27. I bet this says this Mark's. Here's Mark's case. Yep. Here's Mark Hornberger. Remember him, Al? Ah, yeah. Good man. Good man. Well, these cattle come out of no, they come out of Mobeedy. I gotta read it. Mark been sending me this stuff all week. They've been on cake and grass for 110 days in Mobeedy, Texas, just west of Wheeler. We know where it is, Mark. They're out of one raising horn bulls, horned Hereford bulls, or F1 black baldy cows, red Angus bulls. You can represent them from Gray Horse Cattle Company. They will be fine. Trouble-free, 100-some days wean. There they are, right here now. Pee-wees. Hey, they're taking 100, they're taking 80, and $180 now, 2.5, 180, what do you get, 2.5, and 180, 2.5, 85, 7.5, and 90, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 2, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, a 207.5, and I get 207.5, internet yacht, a 207.5, and now 10, and 210, and I get 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and 17.5, and 217.5, choline yacht, 217.5, and 215, 17.5 here, and I get 17.5. We're at 215. Put them on 2-1, 2-1. Here's 33 of the same heifers. There's a story now. Yeah. Mark told me, he said, I don't even need to come up there. The kind of cattle I'm sending you this time, they'll sell themselves. And they do. And they do, right there. Here we go. We're looking at 175, 175, 175, and 7.5, 7.5, and 80, and 82.5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 92.5, 95, 97.5, and $2, and get 2.5, and 5, and 205, and 7.5, and 10, and 210, and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10, and 27.5, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. So 207.5, Hayes 22. Here comes the boys. Here comes the boys. This cattle got something in their guts too, guys. Healthy. First time they got out of Mobeedy, the first time they've had enough to eat. Well, Mark, if you're looking in, you did excellent. Here we go. And they're next in. Here we go. They're going steer cattle. 220. 220. They're going 2.5. 220. 225. They're going 7.5. They're going 30. They're going 2.5. And 5. They're going 235. 7.5. They're going 40. And 240. They're going 237.5. 40. And 240. They're going 40. They're going 40. They're going 40. And 2.5. And 45. They're going 45. They're going 7.5. 50. And 250. They're going 250. They're going 2.5. And 255. Hold your hand up till I call your name. 255. 7.5. 60. And 260. They're going 2.5, and I get 5, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, and I get 2.5, and I get 275, and 275, and I get 272 and a 5, and 5, and a Hayes 272 and a half, Hayes 3, Hayes 3. $19 the brothers. Stick outside of cattle, guys. Same case, guys, right here now. They get $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and they get 7.5, 10, and they get 10, 12.5, and they get 15, and 17.5, and they get 17.5, and 20, and 220, 2.5, and they get 225, and they get 7.5, and 227.5, 30, and they get 230, and they get 30, and they get 30, and 230, and they get 227.5, who get 30, and 30, and they get 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 30, and 30, and they get 30, and they get 30, and they get 30. So 227.5, Hayes 5, 45, Hayes 45. Thank you, Marky. Hold on. Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Okay. I believe he's telling it like it was, wasn't it, Billy? Bulletproof. I tell you what, all them Amarillo swappers now, they always are honest, law-abiding citizens. Where's the Seabolt cattle right here, John?
Brian cattle, 60 days.
Brian Seabolt.
2 rounds.
Blowing that yellow gentleman right over by Leonard. I can't hear you.
60 days, 2 rounds, home race.
60 days, had 2 rounds, all the shots. Everything has been done to Seabolt cattle. 60 days weaned at 175, 175, 85, 85, 85, at 175, 87.5, 75, 7.5, 77.5, at 80, 82.5, 85, at 185, 182.5, 87.5, 90, at 92.5, 95, 97.5, 97.5, 2, at 2.5, 202.5, 5, at 205, 7.5, at 10, at 210, 12.5, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 215, at 212.5, at 15, at 15, Hayes, 212.5, Hayes, 22. 17 more. Thank you. Well, I think they're pretty cool. 60 days, 2 rounds. Where's Seabolt from? Indiana. Chickasha, Oklahoma. All righty, right there now. They're to get 170, 170. They're to get 1, 2, and 71, 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 73 and 74. Elgin 73 and 74 and 73. They're to get 4 now, 5. They're to get 75 and now 6 here. They're to get 7. They're to get 77, 8 and 78. They're to give 800. They're to give 8. They're to give 800. They're to give 8. They're to give 800. They're to give 8. 8 out here, Barnhart 177, 41. Well, folks, here's the boys. He does good work, Leonard. Really good work, Leonard. Woo! Look at there. You're taking that 210. 210. You're taking that 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 30. 232 and a half, 5. You're taking that 7 and a half. You're taking 7 and 40. 242 and a half. You're taking 5. You're taking 47 and a half. 47 and a half. You're taking 45, 7 and a half. 245, 7 and a half here. But Hayes, 245, 35. 23 more of them. Seabolt. Here's 23 more of them, Antonio. For the last couple of years. These damn cows take care of them so much, so long. And made a big old speech every time I got so no. Waiting on you, Anton. Okay. Leonard, how are we getting along? How's much Seabolt like it so far? Good. Great. Happy with you so far? Well, it's a company you're getting a set with right there, Mr. Seabolt. Oh, they're good cattle also. Looky here. Looky here, 23 more of them. 60 days wean right down there south of Chickasha, Oklahoma. Woo! Good scamps. Good scams right there now. They're getting 190 at 190 bucks now. 2.5, 5. They're getting 95. They're getting 95. They're getting 95 at 7.5. They're getting $2. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5 at 5. They're getting 205. They're getting 600 at 607. They're getting 7. They're getting 207 at 207. 8 at 800. They're getting 8, 9. They're getting 9. They're getting 9. They're getting 9. 2, 9, 10 at 210. They're getting 11, 211, 211, 12 at 212 at 13. They're getting 13. They're getting 13 at 212. They're getting 13. They're getting 13. They're getting 13 at 212. They're getting 13. They're to get 13, they're to get 13. Barnhart, 212, put them on number 38. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good Christmas, New Year, whatever it is you're going to have. Here's another set of nice calves, John. Clint Brown, St. Joe, Texas. You got anything, Bill? 50 days. 50 days wean. Turn them back. Guys right here now, they're got a good calves right here. That's St. Joe, Texas, 50 days weaned. Here we go. They're got 170 and 170. They're to get 2 and 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 6 and 76, 8. They're to get 78 here. And heifers now. And 8, 78 and 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 2. They're to get 82. They're to get 4, 84. They're to get now 86 here, 88 and now 90, 190, 190 and 190, 188, 90 and 2 and 92 and 192. 93 and 93 Colleen Yoga 93 and 92 3 Dirtica 92 93 and 92 3 4 and 94 95 95 Colleen 95 you out again 95 what'd she say John 195 so 194 Mike Trees 35 14 more St. Joe Texas pretty good black calves 50 days weaned, 165 out of 165 and 5 and again 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 5 out of 165 and again 600 and 600 again 5 and again 607 and 7 8 and again 8 here and again 800 and again 8 and again 800 and again 8 and 9 and 970 and again 171 and 71 2 72 71 2 71 2 and 3 and 74 and 74 and again 73 74 73 and 74 and 73 and again 4 and again 4 and again 4 and 4 and again sold 173 put them on Varner 5-2. Here's another one, just an odd heifer. Well, that didn't show up. Dale Turner right there at Amber, Oklahoma. Two little heifers. We'll be right back on them other cattle in just a second, guys. And they're getting $1.50. $1.50 now, too. And 152. They're getting now $2. They're getting 150. What do you get 2? 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 And 2. They're getting 152. And 52. They're getting 4. They're getting 4, 6. Here, 8. And 58. They're getting 860. They're getting 2. And 2. They're getting 4. They're getting 6. Here, they're getting 68. And 70. They're getting 70. Colleen 70. And 70. They're getting 72. And 72. They're getting 4. They're getting 6, 76, 8, and 78, or to give 800, to give 8, or to get sold 176 West. Put them on number 4X, 4X. Here we go right here now. Dale Turner heifers right there now. They're to get anything on them. Nothing on them, guys, right here down there at Chickasha. Right there, they're Turner cattle here. They're to get $155, 155, 155, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 955, they're to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, they're to get 59, 60, they're to get now 60, and 60, they're to get now 60 phones, they're to get down 1, and 1, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, $6, and 66, $65, $6, Colleen, 65, $6, and 65, 6, 7, they're to get 7, 8, 9, and 9, 71, and 72, they're to get 2, yet again, 72, Colleen 2, 71 and 2, 71 71 and 2, 71 and 72 and 2. Watcher John 72 3 and 73 3 4 and Watcher John 74. Colleen out again 74 and 73 4 and 73. But get 4 5 and 75 6 and 76 7 and 77 8 78. Colleen 78 77 78 77 78 and 8 here. Enter to give 8. Mike Treese 177 35. Here's the boys come with the bull calves right here. Bull calves right here. Dirty bull calves 192 and 92 and 92. Dirty 92. But 2. But 2. But 192. And 192. Dirty now 2. Dirty 92. Who bid me 2 4 and 92 94 92 4 6 and 96 98 98 $2. Dirty 2 and a half and 5. Dirty 205 7 and 9. Dirty 209. Dirty 209 and 207 9 and 207 9. Dirty now. But now. But now. But now. Dirty now. So 207. T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Or 17, I don't know. Can't read it. Same chaos, guys. Amber, Polk acid area. Bull chaos right there, 900 to get 185 and 185 and 185 6, 85 86 85 86 to get 5 to get 6 7 87 88 9 to get 9 90 and 91 to get 91 to get 191 191 to get 91 to get 91 to get 1 and 1 2 92 to get 91 2 here you get close 91 2 and 91 92 91 and 92 here to Thelan 191 4. Bulls right here now, 150 bucks now, 2. Dirty get now 2. Dirty get 4 and 54 5. Dirty get 6. Dirty get 7. Dirty get $58.09 and 60. Dirty get now 1. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 3 4 and 4 5 $66. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 8 and 9. Dirty get 69 8 9. Dirty get 8 9. Dirty get now. Dirty get now 68 9. Dirty get 8 9 here. Thelan 168 15. Maybe. What? Back to the brown calf right there, Mr. Brown. Yep. Good calf right there, yearling 100 and they're going 50 and 150 bucks now. 1 they're going 151. She's open now. $151 they're going now 1 and 51. They're going 51 and 51 and 1. What do you say? 50 days, Wayne. Oh, I thought you gave me that. Oh, I'm sorry. 50 days, Wayne. She may not be open. 50. And they're 150 and 150, 40 and 40 bucks now. 1 and 140. They're going 100. They're going 40. They're going 100. They're going 31. They're going 32 and 31 2 here. They're going brash. Look at 31 2 and 32 3 and 33. They're going 32 33 and 32 3 4 and 34 5 35 600 and 7. They're going 37 brash. Young at 7 and 7. They're going 7. They're going 7 at Ricardo 136 number 5. Here's a brown boys. 50 days, or they're open, one or the other. I might be open. 50 days, Wayne. Good K is right here now. They're to get 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 15. They're to get 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half. They're to get 25. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half, 30, 230, 2 and a half. They're to get 35. They're to get 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 47 and a half, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 250, 247 and a half. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Hayes 247 and a half, 35. Dennis, I want you to tell me everything he said. I like Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown. Woo. Good ones right here now. They get $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2. They get 2. They get 2, 3 and 3. They get 2 or 3, 4 and 4. They get 2 or 3, 4 and 2 or 3, 4 and 2 or 4. They get 3. They get 4. Time you out 4 and 2 or 4, 5 and 2 or 5. They get $6. They get 7. They get 7 and 2 8. They get 2 9. They get 2 9 and 2 10 and 2 10 11. They get 11 11 11 and 12 and 13. They get 13. They get 2 13 and 2 12. They get 13 14 and 14. They get 14. They get Barnhart 213. Put them in number 38. 5 more of them. Mr. Brown, he has a good recipe. 165, 65, and again 600, and 5, and again 6, 65, 600, 65, and again 600, again 5, and again 50 days wean at least, guys. 100, huh? 165, 165, 600, and 5, 6. Where are you? 65, and again 600, and 5, and again 600, again 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, and again 800, again 8, and again 9, and 9, 70, 170, and again 71, and 71, 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 73, 3, 4, and 74, and again 4, 173. Put on a number 27.
Here's Amex's calves. Billy, right behind you. 95 days weaned. Amex James, guys, done at Lone Grove. 95 days, 2 rounds. Raise them all. Home raise, guys. Here's the Jameses. Here, 171, and 71, and 71, 72, 75, 77, 77, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 2, 82, 82, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84, 5, 85 here, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 84, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Bryce, 184, Bryce, 184. Number one. Boy, Jameses are 95 days weaned. Good Langus, ladies, guys. Here, 161. As a good one. 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 2. Video 3. Video 4. 65. As a good 5. 66. 7. And 7. 7. 7. 7. 8. And now 8. 9. Now 9. Video 9. Now 9. 70. And 170. 71. 71. 71. 71. 2. And 72. 73. 73. Video 3. 72. Video 3. 74. And 74 to 5 here. 75. 75. 75. 600. And 75. Going to be 6. 7. And 77. 77. 77. 77. 77. And 76. 7 here. Going to be 77. 77. 76. 7. And 77 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. 77. Going to be 7 here. So 176. Hayes 15. Ed replied, 95 days weaned. Dear kids, right there, going to be 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, 7, 10 and a half, going to be 20, 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 225, going to be 225 here, 3, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 227 of 8, 220, hey, going to be 228, 9, and a 9, going to get 30, now 30, going to get 30, going to be 230, and now 1, and 232, going to get 32, going to get 32, 32, 32, 32, 232, and 232, going to get 32, going to get 32, going to get 32, down 32, sold, 231, T, 50. 73. Bigger end, guys. He raised every one of them, weaned them 95 days, and give them 2 rounds of shots. They're doing a really good job. Good black Angus calves. $2 a pound, 200, and 201, and 201, have one here, here, going to be 201, and 201 here, outside one here, here, going to be 201, and 201 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21 here, 22, and now 2, we get 2, 3, and now 3, we get 3, 4, 5, and 205, we get 5, we get 5 here, going to be 25, and 5 here, going to be 205, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, going to be 205, and down 5, 3, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, going to be 205, 3, we get 5, we get 5 here, going to be 205 here, so 204. Barnhart 32. Barnhart 32. He's got a pot load for tomorrow. All right. Great. Good deal. Cybold. Said a pot load for tomorrow. Mr. James, thank you, sir. Here's a Drummond cattle, guys. Here's Thatcher Drummond cattle up there at Paul Huska. They've been weaned for 30 days. Have had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Here you're going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11 outside. 11 here, going to be 210, 11, 12, and down 12 and 13, Vidiga 13, Vidiga 13, Vidiga 13, going to be 213, and 12 and 13, Vidiga 13, going to be 213, Vidiga 13, going to be 213, and 13, Vidiga 13, Vidiga 13, going to be 213 here. So 212, Hayes 44. For the Drummond cattle up there at Paul Huska, guys, they're home raised. They're 30 days, 2 rounds of shots. Good calves. 35 days, 2 rounds, yep. All the work done. Here's Thatcher's cattle here, 191, and 91 here, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, and 94 to 5, 95, 96, 195, going to be 695, 67, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, here going to be 197, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, here going to be 197, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, here going to be 197, going to be 197, sold 196, Marhart 32. Here's Bobby Hill cattle. We have on October the 20th. They have had 2 rounds of shots. Bobby Hill. Yeah. And wormed. Commerce, Texas guys, right there. You're going to be Hill consignment. They are steers. Is that right? Steers here, 181 and 180, 81 here, 81 2, 81 2, 82, 81 2. Going to be 82, 83, 4, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, $88, 80, 89, 89, 89, 90, 190, even get 90, 190, hit 90, 190, 190 here, 190. Jeff got 90 and 90, even get 90, going to be 190, even get 90, going to be 90, 100, half 90, and 90 here, going to be 190, even get 91, and 90 here, 91, 92, and 92, even get 92, even get 92, 3, even get 93, even get 93. Gary, you're at 93, 2, 3, and 93, even get 93, even get 93, even get 93, even get 93 here, so 192, SH 35. Hill cattle, and again, Commerce, Texas, here, 175, and 75, and 70, 75, here, going to be 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, going to be 175, 600, and 75, going to be 600, 75, going to be 675, 175, 170, 600, and 75, going to be 76, here, 75, going to be 600, 75, going to be 6, and 175, 76, 75, 76, 175, 27. What alley you at, Lynn? Your boys? I don't know. He might be in the 4. I know I see one heifer on this deal. Kind of looks like the same cattle, guys. More than Hills. Looks like it. I know there's one heifer on the deal. Okay. Okay, here is Matt Smith. They're 45 days. There's one heifer we'll hold. Smith cattle guys are 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Smith, Matt Smith. All right, here, 175, and 70, 75, here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6, here, 75, 6, here, 75, 6, 175, 600, and 75, going to be 106, 175, 106, 175, 170, 600, jigger 6, and 77, and 177, 70, hey, 89, 89, going to be 79, now 80, 81, 181, going to be 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 84, going to be 83, 4, 83, going to be 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, going to be 83, 84, 83, going to be 84 and a half, 4, going to be 84, sold. 183, Gary Thielen, 25, yard him out. I saw a black bot. Check for any females. Pretty sure I saw black mott. I wasn't looking for the white. I wasn't looking for the white girls. I was looking for the black. Don't matter to me. One's got a deer down. Let's hold that steer, guys. More of the Smith cattle. They were 45 days. Don't matter to me. 171 and 71 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Hold one, guys. 171 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3 and 73, 73, 74, 74, 73, 74 and 74. Going to be 174. Going to be 174, 4 and 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4 and 174. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 4 and a half, 73 and a half over here. Thielen, 173 on number 3. Put him on number 27 and yard him out. You're down. Messed up. Biggest here, 151, and 151, and 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 51, 51, 2, and 52, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 655, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be 6, 7, and 57, 50, 50, 59, going to be 9, 160, 160, 160, 60, and 60, 160, 160, we get 60, total 159, Gary Thielen. 27. 28. Fiddle lid. 28. 28. Here's a Kelly cattle. They're 90 days. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 35, 7 and a half, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, 50, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 35, 35 here, 137, 50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, so 135, West, 5. Two little red Angus calves, guys, 175. And 70, 75 here, 175 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, going to be 175. And 175, 77, 77, 77 and a half. And 77 and a half, and 77, going to be 80, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, going to be 87 and a half, going to get 90, 190, going to get 90, going to get 90, going to be 190, going to be 190. Mr. Martin, you're out. 190, and 90 here, going to be 190, going to get 90, going to be 190, going to get 90, going to be 190 online, 190, and 190, going to get 90, going to be 90 here, so 187 and a half. Weichel. 150 point, and 150 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, little heifer guys, 135, and 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, going to get 35, 37, and 37, 35, going to be 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, Bryce, 135, 4. No. Here's some choice little black heifers, guys, right there. You're going to be 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 212 and a half, going to be 212 and a half, going to be 212 and a half here, West, 210, 4X. But they look. All right, here's steers, here's the bulls, here's the bulls, here's the bulls here. Going to be 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, half and a half here. Going to be 220, 221, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 221, 220 and half one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here. Going to be 221, 220 half one here, another one here. Going to be 210, 210, 12, 50, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 17, 15, and 20, and 220, now 20 here, going to be 220, 20, and now 20 there, going to be 220, and now 20, going to be 20, you're going to get 20, you're going to be 220, and 2, now 20, you're going to get 20 here, sort of at 217 and a half. Put them on Martin, number 3, I think. 1, put them on Martin, number 1. 15. Winder cattle, guys. Decatur, Texas, John Winder. Every cows here, 171. 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 73, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, 79, and 79, 77, now 9, 77, now 9, and 77, going to be 9, Todd, going to get 9, 77, now 9, 77, going to be 9, Brush out 9, and 77, now 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to get 9, now 9 here, Treese, 177, number 35. I did? Well, my goodness. Yeah, we'll take him twice. Both the Winder cattle. They've all had a round of shots, no antibiotics. They haven't had any drugs in them. Aren't they real nice? John Winder. Wean. All right, here, 165. And 165. Here going to be 165. And 65. And 65 and 5 here. And here 161. As you get it down one here, 161. As you get it one, dollar one here, here go to 161. As you get it one, as you get 55. And 55 and 600. And 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 7, 57, 57, 8 here. here, 50, hey, 50, hey, $58, and 57, 50, 50, hey, 58, high, and down high, now 60, and 160, 160, 160, and ziggity, 160, 160 wad, and how wad here, 102, half wad, it wad here, 1 ziggity, 1 ziggity, 1 ziggity, 1 ziggity, 1 ziggity, and a half here, 1 half 2, and down 2, 1 half, got a 2, 1 half here, got to be 62 and a half, get 2 and a half here, half a 3, and half 3, 3, half 3, 3, half $3, and half 3, and 3, 3, 3, and now 63, and 2 and a half, 3, going to be 2 and a half, 3, going to be 2 and a half, 3 here, sold 162 and a half, number 31, Barnhart 31. There is the male cattle. Here's the steer calves off that string of calves, guys. Here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, going to be 210, 211 here, 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, going to be 211, 11, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11 here, Oleg, 210, 4. That red one a heifer? I don't know. I thought that red one was a heifer. What'd y'all think? Check that red one. Just make sure it wasn't. Well, them John Winder cattle, guys, have all had their shots. No antibiotics in the cattle. And we sell them at beef steers here, 175 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and 77, 77, 77, 89. Going to be 81, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, 5, 86, 86, 85, 86, Gary, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, here, going to be 188, 88, 88, 88, 87, $188 and 187, 89, 89, half 9 and 89, 89, 89, going to be 189 and now 9 here, 850 down high, 89 here, sort of $1.88 and a half. Barnhart 32. Steers and heifers? Anything you wanted? Feeder cattle? Good. Or the John Winder cattle steers. 161. Has a good one. 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 Has a good one too. And how to video 2 61 2 and how to 2 62 2 61 2 and how to 1 2 1 2 1 video 2 Thielen 161 28. Pecan Branch. 90 days. 90 days on the Pecan Ranch. Heifers here, 185, 185, 80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85 here, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 85, going to be 87 and a half here, Martin, 185. Any number on those, Colleen? Or just straight? Straight. Put them on number one. On one. What's up? Texas somewhere says. That's all it says, yeah. 60 days right there. Pecan Ranch. Yep, Heifer's here, 161. Has a good one, 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 have one, have one, have one, and 61, daughter one, two, 62, and two, 61, two, and now two, three, and three, and three, 63, and now three, 63, and now three, Bryce, 162 on four. Two. Put them on two, Lydia. No. Where does Pecan Branch from? What did it say? Warner? 6 days, right? 60 days. Here's the boys. 210, 10, 12, 210, 12 of the man, 210, 12 of the man, 210, 12 of the man, 12 of the man, 12 of the man, go to 210, 12 of the man, go to 212 of the man, 15, and $15, 50, 12 of the man, 15, and $15, 15, and 212 of the man, go to 215, now 15, go to 215, now 250 sold, 212.50. Martin, number 2. Huh? $60 days, guys, on these steer calves. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 90, 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 95, 95 here, 695, 6, 95, 96 Bill, you're out, 9600, and 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, Bill, Gary out, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, $98, and 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 99 here, 99 sold, 198 Barnhart, 32, 34. Chex Mix for supper. Same deal. Same deal, guys. 60 days wean. 175. 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 176. And 75, 76. 75, 76 here. And 75. Going to be 76. 75, 76. 75 now 6 here. 75. Going to be 675 here. Going to be 76 now 7. And 77, 70, 70, 70, now 9. 170, now 9. 80, 80, 80, 181, 82, 83, 82, 3, 83. Bill, you're out. 83, 82, 3, Ryan. 182 on 6. Ryan, 6. I don't really care. Gonna Brangus. We got a load of Brangus, big old Brangus steers tomorrow, Billy. If you guys want a good big black Brangus steer tomorrow. Kadavy. They were weaned September the 15th. They've had a round of shots August 18th. The second round they had it, that'll be September the 17th. They've been weaned back in September, guys. Here's a good little choice, little calves. 221, and 221, and 221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 221. Have on here, here going to be 221, and 221 here, one here, going to be 223, and 3, 5, 7, 9, 229, and 227, and 9, here, 229 here. So 227, Oleg 4. Oleg 4, 227. Yes, sir. On that, yes, sir. Yeah. Gary, take care of you. More of the Cadavies. Wean them back in September the 15th. Y'all hear Cadavies? Wow, they're good calves. All right, there you go. 200 and 201. 201, have one here. 1 here. Here go 201 and 201 here. Now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 209 and 209 and now 9, 8 now 9, 209, 8 now 9, T 208 on 50. Black one with a little bit of white on his side and leg. Chrome. A little chromed up calf. One me and Hal like. He said, imagine it'll be for sale. Or the Cadavies win them in September. 185 and 185, 80, 85 here, 87, 89, 90, 93, and 93, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, but you're at 97, 97, 97, 98, 9, and 102, and now to 201, and 201, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, here, go to 201, and 201, Bill, you're out, down 2, and now 2, go to 3, go to 3, and 4, 204, and 204, and now 4, go to top row, you're out, 204, you 4, 5, and now 5, 5, 5 here, 2, 5, 600, and 2, 6, 7, and 7, 8 here, 8 here, 208 here, now 8 here, T, 207 on number same way, 50. Here's a Moses cattle guys from Wilson. Not really. All right, heifers here, 165, as you get a Wilson cattle, 165, as you get a 7 going to be 7, 67, 70, and 72 and a half, 75, 77, going to be 180, 180, going to be 180, 180 online, going to be 80, another 80 there, going to be 182 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 190, going to be 90, 90, 190, route, Colleen, 190, and 90, 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 190, sold 187 and a half. Trees 35. Here's a Bulls. Moses Bulls here. 185, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 190, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, yeah, 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2, 5, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 207, 50, and 2, 7 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 207, Colleen route, 2, 7, hit 10, and now 10, going to be 210, now 10 here, going to be 210, and 210, going to be 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 200, going to be 210, so 207 and a half, Thielen 3. Am I saying that right, Moses? Musser? It's wrote Moses, but it's pronounced Musser. Thank you, Lydia. Musser Bulls. 185 and 180, 85 here. Going to be 85, 87, 11, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half. Now 2. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Going to be 210 and 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 250, 50, 15, 215 and 50, 50, build your bid 215 and 50, 50, 50. Going to be 250, going to be 250 and 250, 15. So 212.50. T Mac 4. I'll hold that spotted steer if you want me to. Maybe he's a bull. I don't know. Most are bulls, guys. Hold that spot. 181 and 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 23, and 73, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 54, 73, 74, 73, 74, 54, now 73, 54, $73, 54, sold. 173, Thielen, 15. Take 25 off. Take 25 off. Thank you. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Take 25 and 1 off the average. Be 90-something of these heifers coming in. 30 in the first draft, 65 right behind him. Here's the CNC grazing guys. Chad and Dwight Curry from Bennington. No implants. 2 rounds of shots. There's minimum of 75, most of them 90 days, it says, weaned. 95 in the next 2 drafts. 75 to 90 days weaned. No implantations. You want to get yard outs? Okay, let's get those cleaned up. Off of Barnhart 41. Red one. Just a red. Long weaned heifer. Yep, it's a heifer. Barnhart 41. 161. Has it get one? Has it get one? 2.5 and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 62.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 5. Has it get 65. Has it get 5? 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 Now 5 here. Hayes 162.5. 15. Yep, 2 annual, 2 times a year. 2. Ear down. We held him. We held the ear down. Who give a daughter bill? Daughter 2.5. You daughter 2.5 here. 1.5 here. Going to be 102.50 and 2.5 5 and half 5 here. 107.5 7.5 10 here. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110 and 10 here. Going to be 110. 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 Terry 107.5. 9. T50. A little chromed up steer. $2 a pound, 2-1. 2-1, half 1 here. 1 here. You still got it. 201. 1 here. 1 here. 185. 87. 87. 87 here. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. 75. And 75. 77. 75. 77. 75. Going to be 77. 75. 77. 75. Going to be 7. Weichel. 175. Yep, for T. A little rough back. Yeah. Very minor. Very, very minor. Put her back on. Put her back on. Yeah, everybody. Is that a heifer? Okay, heifer off of Aulegs cattle guys. They were 60 days, I believe, or 30 or 60 on them wideners. 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171, going to be 171, going to be 171, 171, 71, 71, 3 and 75 and 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, 75, going to be 77. Colleen Rat 177 and 77, 177, 9 and 79, 179, 9 household 177. Martin number 3. Reds off the Barnhart 32. They for sale. Okay. 175 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 7 and 78 and 78, 89, 89, going to be 77 now 9, 77 now 9 and 77 now 9, 77 going to be 9, 77 now 9, 77 going to be 9, yes sir, 77 9 and 77 going to be 9, 9, now 9 here, Thielen 177. 27. How many they have over there? 10? How many they have over there? I bet it was nasty yesterday. Oh. Okay. 4 heifers off that deal. They pulled off. Heifers off a set of steers. Cattle were weaned 45 days. 161. Has a good one. 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 61. Has a good one too. And down to 62. 61 2 and 62. 61 2. Thielen 161 on 31. Those are those heifers off that string of steers. 45 days. I don't know. You pregging those, Gary? Nope.
I was thinking about yesterday, this guy come, Charlie really let us know. He said this guy used to work for your dad when he was over there. And he was bringing in the cars. Your dad was in the ring. And your dad made a smart ass comment and he just threw him at him and he went everywhere.
Oh.
This guy's big and rough looking. They said he didn't say a word.
Pick him up, didn't he? Okay, 2 showers off of Barnhart 38. 185, 80, 85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, 190, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 95, Jeff out, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, GK, you're out, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95 here, Thielen, 190, 250. 25. Oh my gosh.
This guy was big and rough looking. They said your dad didn't say a word. He just started picking up.
Oh, I still can. This day. Here's them CNC boys. 75 to 90 days weaned, no implants, give them 2 rounds of shots. Grass boys only down there in Bennington. Here's a set of heifers. Put your stamp on them and turn them out this afternoon. 165. And 65. And 65. 7. And 65. 7. And 7. 7. 7. 65. 7. 9. 9. 71. And 77. 2. And 72. 73. 74. 74. 75. 75. 6 here. 75. Now 6 here. 75. 600. And 76. 7. And 77. 177. 77. 77. 76. 7. And 77. 800. And 77. 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 80. 80 here. 79. 80. And 9. 80. 179. 80. And 79. 80. 1. 81 here. 81. 81. 81. 181. 2. 82. 82. 81. 82. 82. 81. 82. Colleen, you're out. 81. 2. Colleen, you're out. 82. 181. 82. 182. 81. 2. 2. Sold. 181. Bryce. Number 1. More. 65 guys, trouble-free set of gals, CNC grazing boys, no implants, 2 rounds, 75, 10, 90 days. On the wing, 165, and 65, and 65, I'll guarantee them open. Yes, sir, 165, and 65, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 9, 9, 70, 170, 171, and 77, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 2, 3, and 72, 73, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 74 to 5, and 75, and 74 5, and 74 and 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 74 5, and 74 to 5, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, 74 and 5, 55 here, sold. 174, Pokey, 60. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you, Chad. Be 6 drafts. These Joe McGee cattle, steers, and heifers both here. TJ. 2 pot loads of these calves. Load of steers, load of heifers. $65, 70 days. Win, guys. All home raised down there, McLean, Texas. Been selling here for years and years and years. Right there, going to be Joe McGee. Heifers here, 181. And 181 here, 80, 2, 82, 82, 3, 4, 5, 85, 86, 7, 88, 9, 89, 90, 190, 91, and 90, 92, 3, 93, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, and 94, 95, and 95, 607, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, online, you're out, 198. And 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 97, 800, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 here. All like 197 on 6. $22 more Joe's guys right there, 65, 70 days. On the weaning here, 165, and 65, and 600, and 66 here, 65, 66 here, 600, and 66 here, 66 here, little Wheaties, guys, 67, and 7, and 7, 7, hey, 8, now 8, 9, and 9, 70, 170, 170, and 71, and 70, 71, 2, 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5, 600, and 75, 6, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 177, and 77, 77, here you're going to be 6, 7, and 77, 177, Hayes, 176 on number 25. 15, Jeff, on 15. Big hand pass out there. Bigger sisters here. 161. As a good one. 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 Two. Video two. Video two. And two. Video three. And four. And four. Five. Five. As a good one. 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 600. And 66. 7. And 7. 7. 7. 7. Back to you. 67. How eight here. 9. And a 9. Video 9. Video 9. Go to be 9. Video 69. 8 and high. 8 here. Now high. And a 9. Video 9. 9 here. 8 and high. Video down here. So 168. Barnhart 30. Hit him a lick or two, Elmo. Here's the boys. 65, 70 days on the win and been turned out on the wheat pasture out there in McLean, Texas. Joe McGee. 210, 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 11, 210 to 11, last side, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210 to 11, 11, 210, 11, 210 to 11, outside, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, 14, 14, going to be 216, going to be 218, going to be 220, and now 22, and 22, 22, 22, 4, and 24, 26, 24, 26, 25, 600, and 26, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 230, and 228, 30, and 228, we get 30, 230, now 30, here, going to be 228, 30, and 228, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 30, we get 30, now 30 here. So 228, Hayes, 45.
Charlie Williams was telling the story because they were there. He said, I remember that time when you worked for Cooper. You went down the ring, and he had a big old stack of cards. You said something smart to him, he threw it out the ring. You remember him that one?
Spencer? Spencer, brother? Charlie Spencer?
Might have been. He said they had like Charlie said they had 60 or 70 cards. He said something smart. He just threw them, and this went all over.
I wouldn't have said anything. Who told you that?
Charlie Williams, because the guys were there, sitting behind him.
Soon see Heifers did good.
Sure did. Sure did. Real good. They happy?
Oh, well, probably text me no more. They're coming.
Huh?
I don't know. I think they text George all of a sudden. They text me from Jason to me to George. I always kind of text them what they're kind of brought.
Keep on. Anybody more 41s? Don't resell a red ball. There's one red ball.
Yeah, we already sold that.
What you mean?
Good. No. What's a 500-pound steer bringing? 210? Not as high as last week.
Who is it?
T.
Not as high as last week? That's good.
Going to find out right here.
You don't like it.
Here's a real fruit here, Tom Jones. Love them every day you own them. Another one of the deals, just put your stamp and turn them out. Been on the wheat field out there at McLean, 65, 70 days. Six-way series here, guys. Here, 185, 185, 80, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 8600, 86, 85, 86, here, 86, here, 85, going to be 18600, 85, 86, here, 85, 8600, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 89, going to be 189, 89, 89, going to be 88, 9, 89, 89, 89, going to be 189. Sold 188. Barnhart 32. Yard them out. 2 or 3 red ones.
I would rather them when I grab them. They don't want to finish them.
Most all them black heifers, red heifers up and out there, they're all gone. They're sending all the calves right now. They're full.
23 more Joes. This will be it for a while. Get your biggie while they're here. 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2 and 72 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2 and 72, 71, 2 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3 and 73, 73, 72, 3 and 72, 3 and 72, 3 and 72, 3 and 3, 4 and 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, half 4 and 74 and 74 and a half, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75 half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 50 and 75, 50 and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 50 and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half. Here, Jeff, 175 on number 67. Thank you, Joe. Yep. Oh, I know. What'd you do with them hell of marks? Did they? What did them 5 weights and marks bring? They didn't have any 5 weights, did he?
No.
Yeah, 3 and 4 weights. I ain't really seen just a good, real 5 weight steer.
Good 5-way steer to bring them like
220.
220, 230. Just way back.
Here's Ronald Harvey, Dad.
Ronald Hardy.
Ronald Harvey, guys. There's 30 days weaned. They've had all their shots. Cut with a knife, it says. There's a Harvey's guys right there. 221 and 221 and 221, 21, 21, 20. Hold one, 221 and 221 and 220. Have one here. 220, 221, 30 days. 221 and 221 and 221 and 21, 21, 21, 221 here. Another one here. Another one here. Going to be 210, 11 and 210, 11 and 210, 211 and 210, 211, 11 and 210, 11 here. 210, 11 and 210, 11 here. 210, 211, 11, 11 and 210, 11 here. Going to be 210, 11 and 210, 11 here. Hold on here. 201 and 201 and 201 and 201 here. Here going to be 201 and 201 here. 101 here. 201 and 201 here. 1 2 and 202 3 and 3 4 4 there. You're going to be 24 and 203 204 4 here 4 so 203. That will be Martin online.
Goodbye, Martin.
1 on number 1. Little thin, hard, black baldy. Daughter Bill, daughter 5, 805 a pound here, going to be 105, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 105, there, going to be 105, 85, 85, here, going to be 105, here, going to be 105, 105 here, 50 cents a pound, 50, 60, and 50, 60, 70, and now 70, you're going to be 80, now 70, now 80, 90, 90, going to be 90, now dollar, here, daughter 5, 105, 85, 85, 105, 105, 105, 105, here, going to be 105, 85, here, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, 105, sold, $1, Fisher, 0.
Come down see us.
Yeah, he's heading this way. Yeah. Boy, the Harveys are 30 days wean, all one raising.
I like this deal pretty well now.
181 and 181 80 81 81 81 and 181 and 180 81 80 81 81 81 81 181 181 30 days wean 181 180 there's steers to be steers 181 182 82 3 84 83 84 83 84 83 84 84 83 84 83 45 85 85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 85, going to be 6, sold, 185, Barnhart, 34. set of heifers. He's still mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what happened?
Probably three head. Yeah. All right, right there. Here, more Ronalds. Some of be steers. Says they're all cut with a knife. 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 30 days wean. 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 2. Video 3. Video 3. Have 3. Video 4. 5. Has a good one. 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 And 66 here. 65. 66 here. 5. 6 cutter. Has a good 5. And now 66 here. 5. Going to be 6 cutter. Has a good 5. And now 6. Sold. 165. Thielen. 28. Thank you, Ronald.
Yeah. What was their block? Yeah. 30 days wait. Huh? What was some wait? 30 days waiting bringing. At all? 165?
Well, my steer was in some longer weenie guy. What is juicy that has been?
Here's some cattle up here at Kingfisher. They win them September 45 to 60 days wean. Vilhauer. Cattle up there at Kingfisher. Vilhauer, yep. 45 to 60 days.
Wow.
We got steers in the ring. 191 and 191. 191, 91, 91. Nice deal, guys. 191, 91, 91, 91, and 91, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, 90, 90, and 99. Go to 2, and 1, go to 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Go to 17, 18, 19, 20, and 220, and 19. Go to 20. He's right. 219, 20, and 19. Go to 20. Video 20, 19, down 20. So 219, Oleg 4. Nope, 8. Oleg 8. He was right.
I'm always right. That's a hell of a set of calves.
How many OQB enters we got today? 91. Oh, it's getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah. But there's a lot longer than 30 days.
Next time.
That's a party game.
There we go. How about we will?
I think some guys are holding back, waiting on the new year for tax season.
That's what I'm holding out. You OQB coming? 90 something.
Coming next.
Probably after this deck.
Okay. I'll get out of his way.
So I won't be able to recognize the calves. I didn't see them all.
Cheaper.
So we'll have to wait
Where
on
was Parker?
to know who they are.
No worries.
Okay.
No worries. Yep, you bet.
Sonny didn't have much to do. I kind of had it. My wife was 6 ways out of doing it.
Well, these Vilhauer cattle guys, 45 to 6 days. That's a really, really cool set of steers.
I'm telling you, the quality is excellent. Yeah. It's Jerry Vilhauer.
Is it Jerry Vilhauer? Is it Jerry Vilhauer? Clark.
Well, look at the flank in them.
175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175 and 75 and 75 here, and 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, 171, 171 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171 and 72 and 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 75, 67 and 77, 87, now 77 and 77, 77, 70, 45 to 60 days, $8 and 78, 78, 79, 79, 79, now 9, 78, 9, 80, 181, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, Bill, you're out, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, going to be 2, you're out and you're out, 81, 2, 81, 2, poke, 181, put them on 61, goodbye.
Oh. Wind's supposed to blow hard, though. What? Isn't the wind supposed to blow hard?
Can't hear the wind blow you off.
Don and Pete. Like Don and Pete, you two. 165 and 65 and 65 66 here and 65 66 hundred going to be 66 here going to be 600 and 65 67 and 7 7 here going to be 167 Gary now 7 800 8 here now 9 and now 9 very good 9 very good 9 down here 8 down high going to be 69 8 down high 8 down high 8 down high here poke 168 on 71. Oh, just you glaring. Let's go to Chattanooga, be the Collins Cattle Company. They're 80 days, no implants. They've had their Safeguard pour on, their Bova Shield, their Enforce 3, their Covex and 8 Blackleg, and they were 80 days weaned. Guys, right there, buck 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85, 85, 87, 87, 89, 89, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here could be 191, and 91, 91, 91, here, 91, here, so 190, T-Mac 4. 56 more the Collinses. They're 80 days weaned. No implants. Have had all those shots I told you about. Here is the Collinses down at Chattanooga, guys. All home raised, 80 days, no implants, all their shots. Look here, Jace. You watching online? Look here.
Hey, this is one of the good sets you'll buy out of Southwest Oklahoma.
Another one of them set of steers, guys. Just put your brand and kick him out. All right, out there, 171, 171, and 71 here, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6 here, and 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 75, and now 6, and 75, going to be 600, 175, 600, and 75, 76 here, 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, now 7, going to be 77, 800, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 9, and now 9, jig it 9, going to be 9, now 80, and 100. 180, 81, and now 80, 82, 81, 2, 83, 84, 83, 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, 80 days. 185, 186, 187, 188, 8, 188. Sold 187 and a half. Jeff, 65. They're 80 days weaned. You're welcome. All right. Steers here, guys, right there. 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 45 and 75 and 74, 5 here, big guys. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 45 and 74, 5 and 74, 5, 75 and 75 and 75, 74, 5 and 74, 5. Here's how Bill, you got 75, 75, 74, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5 and 75, 55 and 74, 5, 74, 55. Gary, yeah, 75, 600 and 75, go to 6 here, 75, go to 6, 75. 600 and 75 go to 6 75 and now 6 on 175. Jeff on number 66. Thank you to the Collinses. Get up here. Let's sell these OQBN calves. We got about 90 some of these OQBN cattle today, guys. They're all third-party verified. These cattle have been winning at least a minimum of 45 days. We're going to start with these JCP Ranch cattle, guys, from down there at Fletcher. They have all had their worm, guys. They have had 73 days weaning on these cattle, 73 days on the JCP Ranch, 73 days, guys, third-party verified. Let's sell the OQBNs. 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good 2, 3, 4, 5, as a good 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, and 72, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6, 75, go to 6, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 9, and 9, go to 80, 80, 79, 80, and 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, go to be 180, and 79, go to be 80, 179, go to be 80, go to be 80, go to be 80, sold. 179, Hal, 51. 16 more the JCP's right there. Fletcher, here's a steers right there. Going to be 73 days on the winning here. 191, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 92, and 92, 3, 93, 94, 95, 96, 95, 67, and 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 2, and now 2, now 1, 2, going to be 4, going to be 6, now 8, $8, 8, now 8, here, going to be 208, and now 8, here, going to be 208, going to be 2, here, going to be 2, 8, 2, 8, and now 8, here, 8, here, sold 206 T50, 206 T50. Is that all them? Properties from Adair. All right, be about 50 some of this consignment, guys. Here's a Profit Properties from down there at Adair. There are 104 days on the weaning, 104. Ever's here, 60, head one. That's a good one. Has a good one, 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 161. Has a good one, 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 161. Has a good one here and now 2, 3, 4, 4. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good, has a good, has a good, has a good 600. And 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 69, 70, 170, 171, and 77, half 1, and 71, 71, half, at a half, 2, and now 2, now half, going to be 2 and a half, 2, 3, and 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half. half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 6 here, 75 and a half, going to be 6 half, and 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 76, 50, and 76 and a half, 7, and 77, 77, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, half here, sold, 177, pokey, 66. Just 60, pokey, on 60. $104 on the winning, guys. They've all had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots. They've had their ivermectin. Third party verified here is the Profit Properties from Adair. The highest difference here, guys, here, 161. As a good one, 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 outside one, and 2, we get 2, we get 2, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and now 4, 60 for 5, as a good 5, 66 here, 5, now 6, 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 8, 9, we get 9, we get 9, 70, 170, 170, we get 70, 170, and 70, 170, we get 70, going to be 70, 170, and 70, 170, we get 70, sold, 169, same way, pokey on 60. Here's steer calves, 104 days weaned. 18 more of these steer calves, guys. 185, 85, 80, 85 here, 86 here, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 7, 87, 80, 9, 90, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 93, 93, 93, 3, and 93, 93, 93, 92, 3, and 93, Jeff, yeah, 93, 93, 3, and 2, 3, and 92, 3, and 93, 93, 93, 3, 93, 93, 93, 92, 3, and 2, 3, so 192, Ryan on 4. 6, Ryan on 6. So used to saying Ryan 4. You know what, Antone? I love it. Be the last set coming in these properties cattle. Profit Properties, 104 days weaned. Old yearlings here, old feeder cattle. 165, and 65, has a good 600, and 65, 67, and 77, hey, 9, 70, 1, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 73, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 72, 4, and 74, and 74, and 73, 74, poke out, 74, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and 73 and a half, 3 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 and a half here, Jeff, 173 on 67. Thinking of those fellas from Adair. Let's go to Clark Reinhardt from Jet, Oklahoma. They are 60 days weaned. 175 and 75 and 70, 75 here. Now 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87, going to be 90, 190, even 90, going to be 192 and a half, and 95 here, 95, 97 and a half, 97, going to be 2, and now 2, going to be 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 2 dogs, and now 2, Colleen, you're out, $2, and 2 there, going to be 2, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, and now 2, 97 and a half, going to be $2, going to be 2 here, Hayes, 197 and a half on 22. Reinhardt right there here, heifers right there, going to be 60 days on them, 161. That's a good one, has 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 a good one, on 2, 62, and 61, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 66, 7, 7, 7, hey, $8, and now 7, 8, now 9, now 70, and 70, 71, and 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 600, and 77, 77, 76, 7, and 77, 76, 7, here now 7, 77, now 7, 77, 8, and 70, hey, 70, hey, 9, now 79, 8, now 9, 8, now 9, 8, now 9, sold, 178, that'll be Hal, 51. says Meridian cattle. Meridian cattle
Are they oak?
from Jones. At least minimum of 45, right? Minimum of 45 days. Here's a Meridian cattle. Ever's here, 161. As a good one, has a good one, 161. As a good one, has a good one, 160 down, 100 down 2, and down 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 5, 600, and 66, 65, 600, 67, and 7, 8, 9, 169, 8 down 9, 8 down 9, 10 out, 9, in 9, now 70, 171, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 170 sold. 170 house, same way. 51. There's not very many of these Meridian cattle from Jones, Oklahoma, whoever that is. And I have her here, 171, and 71, and 72.50. Here's 72 and a half here, half and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 70, 77 and 77 and now 80, and now 80, 80, Colleen, you're out, 82.50, 85, 750, and now 90, 90, 190, and 90, 190, 190, 2 and a half, and 95, 95, 97 and now 2, and now 2, going to be 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 2, so 197 and a half West 4X. Here's the Sears, guys. Here's the Sears. Here. Going to be 210, 210, 1250, 210, 12 to man. Going to be 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 210, 1250, 210, 12 to man, 12 to man, 12 to man, 12 to man, 12 to man. Going to be 201 and 201 and 201. Here going to be 201 and 201. Here 101. Here going to be 201 and 201. Here 101. Here going to be 190, 191 and 91. Here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Oops, and 91 and 91 here, 90, 91 here, 91 here, 91 here, 2 and 92, 2, 3 and 93, 4 and 94, 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 85, 85, 85, 94, 5 here, 5 here, 95. So 194, Barnhart 34. $220 and $221 and $221 and $221, 21, 21, $221 and $221, $221, $222 and a half and $222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be $222 and a half here, $225 and $25, going to be 7 and $227 to 30 and then 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30. So 227 and a half. Hayes 3. Right. Yeah. Look double 7. Yeah. 160 as a good one, has a good one, 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 160 as a good one, 101 here, 50 and 51, 51, 51, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, and 57, 57, hey, 9, 59, 8 down high, 58, 9, Jason, 158, number 9. All right, thank you guys. We'll see y'all back in January 24th. January 24th. We'll have some more OQBNs. You guys have a good holidays. Stay safe. We'll see you here in about a month. All right, let's go back down to Fletcher, down there at Hal's Country. There is a Patty John cattle. Any info? Nope, right here, get a little heifer calves here, 161. Has a good one, 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 161. And now one, and one here, has a good one, 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 outside 3, 5, 7, 9, 70, and 170, 171, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 75, 77, and 77, 79, 80, 1, 3, 83, 85, 7, 85, 7, 87, 85, going to be 7 here, Martin, 185. Bryce Haynes, 185 on Bryce on number 1. Watch him. See if I got 2 people that didn't. Here is the males, guys. Here 221. Here to 2021. Here outside 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 30, and 231, and 31, 33, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, 39, 239, 241, and 43, 41, 3, 41, 3, and 243, and 43, 41, 3. Sean, 241 on number 4. 241. 151 and 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 35, and 37 and a half, and 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 35, 37 man, going to be 140, and 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, now 50, and 50 there, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 55, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 60, and 162 and a half, and a half 5, and 65, 7 man, going to be 67 man, now 70, 170, 170, 170, Colleen, you're out, 170, 250, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, get your man, Jeff. 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. This side's all out. 175, 175, 175, 55 now, 5 here. So 172 and a half. Martin.
Number 1, I think.
Number 1. Yep, on 1. Same deal. New. Here's a Kelly new cattle. Nothing on them. They've had their OQN protocol, guys. They're probably weaned at least a minimum of 45 days. Got an old brand on them. Here's a new cattle. Kelly new. They just didn't have their tags. They just didn't want to spend the money on the tags. Oh, you didn't have the tags. Run out of tags. They've had the OQBN protocol, guys. Her wing. They've had 2 rounds of shots for a third-party verified. 155 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, going to be 2 and a half and 5. As it get 5, 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 going to be 165. As it get 5, 7 and a half and 7, 7, going to be 7 and 70 and 170, going to be 70 Bryce, 170, 170, 170, 170 and 70, 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, 70 and 70. What about you, Michael? 170 and 70, 70, going to be 70. 70, 170, 170, so 167 and a half. Hayes on 15. Same deal, guys, right there. Here's the boys. Here, 170, 172, 50. Here's 72 and a half. Here, half and a half. Here, going to be 172, 50. And 72 and a half, 72, 50. And 72 and a half. Here, 71. And 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 3. And 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3. And hand 71, 3. And 71, 3. And 73. And 73, 73, 3. And 3, 3. Sold. 171. Pokey. 49. Yep. Rick Anthony. He's been selling cattle a long time. Last several weeks. Yep. Rick Anthony. No, Rick Anthony from Minco probably, isn't he? Get a little heifer calves, guys. $2 a pound. 205 and 5 here, go to 205, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, go to 205 and 5 there, 5 here, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, 205 here, 175, 180 and 75, go to be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 75, go to be 180, 75, go to be 180, now 85, 85, 185 and 90, 190, we get 90, go to be 90, we get 90, go to be 190, we get 90 here, so 185, Fisher 3. Ah. 4 more of these Anthony Cass guys right there. 165. As it get 5. 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 165. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 7 and a half. 67 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 67 50. Yes, 67 and a half. 70 and 170. You get 72 and a half. And 72 and a half. Bryce Yass. 72 50. Yes, 72 and a half. 75 here. 75. 77 and a half. Going to be 182 and a half. 82 50. 85. 85. 85. Colleen, you're out. 85 and high. 85. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 87, 50, 87 and a half, Bryce, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, Martin, 185 on Martin, put him on number 185, put him on Martin number 3. Rick Anthony Bowles down there at Minko. $2 a pound, 201 and 201. How on here? Pretty good, pretty thin guys here. 201 and 201. 101 here. 201 and 201 here. 2 and 202. Good bit 202. Good bit 202. Good bit 202. Good bit 202 and 202. 1 2 1. Good bit 202 and 202. Feeling 201 on number 4. Gary staying with you again tonight?
No, going all night. Like last year, actually broke
Midnight. Oh, yeah. Gary, you going home tonight? You staying here? You staying with Sean this week? Ain't enough whiskey. Two heifers. 161. As I get one, 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 as I get 161. As I get one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 54, now 5, 600, and 5600, 56, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 61. As I get one, 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 as I get $1, Bryce, 160 on 2. Here's a booze, guys. Here, booze. Here, 171 and 71 and 61. As I get one, 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 as I get 161 and how 1, 2 and 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. As I get 5, 66 yarder and 66, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 67 and 7 here, 7 here, 7. Going to be 7, 7, 67 and 7 here, 7 here, 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Thielen, 166. 27x.
Right, girl.
I could pee and let her go for a little bit.
I like these little light calves. It's a Bible calves from Lamar. The Bible calves, 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Covexin-8. They've had the Pyramid 5 with pre-response. They've had the pink eye shots. I don't know where that is. They've had a foot rot shot and long-range wormer, and they come from Lamar. And they're 75 days weaned and 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 7 1/2, and again 30, 230, and again 2 1/2, and again 5, and again 35, 35, 7 1/2, 37 1/2, 235, and again 7 1/2, and again 235, and again 37 1/2, 235, 37 1/2, 37 1/2, and 35, and again 7 1/2 here. Hayes 235, Hayes 235, Coley, I'm sorry. 3-0, just 3. Same case. 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned right here now. $2 2 and 202. Dirty get out 202. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2 and $2 here 2. Down. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2 and $2. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get 2 and $2. Dirty get out $2 there. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 75 days out 224 and 204 and 202 Dirty get out 202 4. Dirty get out 4. Dirty get out 4 and 4. Dirty get 202 4. 202 4. Hayes 202 35 24. take a little break now. 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. Fancy little B brand. We've had them every year, every week, I think, the B brands. Rockin' B from Kingfisher, the Buckners. They're 60 days, 65 days weaned. Look at the quality. I think folks have been, I don't know where all these good bulls come from, and Mary raises some nice kids. Here we go, $2.10, 11, to get 12, to 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, 20, to get 2, 24, 6, 8, to get 30, to get 232 and a half, 5, to get 237 and a half, 40, 240, to get 42 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, here to get 60, as I get to get sold, 255, put them on Hayes number 35. Same animals, fancy. They're going to 210, 210, they're going to 10 above, they get 10, 210, they're going to 10 above, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 10, 10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 210, they get 10, they get 75 days weaned now. Here they get 210, 210, they get 10, what are they waiting on here? 210, 210, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 10, they get 10, they get 10, 10, 10, $2 now, 1, 201, 201, they get 201, they get 201, 201 here, 1, and 1, they get Sean, $2, put them on number 8. Goodbye. Hold the red, Antone. Long wean right there. $2 too. $2 to get that 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, to get 2, and 2 to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to you limousine buyers look at here 2, and 2 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2 1, and 201, to get 201, to get 201. So $2 bill. T-Mac 4. He's mad, Sean. He's mad. Mad as you. Here's old Yates and Wilcox cattle. Yates and Wilcox. Nothing on them right here now. Here to get, I tell you, I got something on them. Nice black calves at 165, at 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, at 65, to get 7 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, at 165, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, West 165, 4X. What's his name? 10 more of the same heifers. 10 more of the same heifers. White face heifers here. No information. I had 175. No information. No information. Got it? 175, 175, to give out 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 77 of 80, to give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 2, and $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2, 2, and 202, to get 202, 4, and 4, to get 4, Colleen, yeah, 204, and 204, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, and 202, 4, to get 4, to get 4, so 202, West 4X. Here we go, same cattle right there now. Same cattle, they no information. Here we nice heifers here, 100 and they're gonna 65, 165 and 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5, 7 halves. They get 5, 7 halves. They get 5. They get 7 half and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 75 and 77 and a half, 80 and 80. They're gonna give 80. We're gonna give 80. We're gonna give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 and a 185 and a 185, 185 here, 5 there. We're gonna get 5. We're gonna get 5 and a Mike Treese, 182 and a half, number 35. See there, you can make up your own story now. Make up your own story. You're my man, Mike. Here's some boys I bet you off of them. They wouldn't be the sorriest cattle sold, would they? Where are they from? Woo! Doggies right there. The Yates cattle, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, to get 35, 7 40, to get 2.5, 7.5, 50, 52.5, to get 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, to get 252.5, and 2.5 here, half there shot, 250. Put them on number 4. Here's some more. White-faced cattle. So 3 and 3. 3 and 3. There they are. They're to get a steer cattle. And they're to get 175 and 175. They're to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 2. They're to get 82. They're to get 84, 86, 86, 88. They're to get 90. They're to get 190. They're to get 190 and 190. They're to get 2 and 92. They're to get 94. They're to get 94, 6 and 96. I can't see you. 94, 96 and 94, 96. There's someone in front of you. 96 and 94, 96, 94, 96. Bar 194, number 53. Male. Male Antoine. Where's that from Eastern Oklahoma or Western Oklahoma? Man and little girl. Me too. Good black calves. Boy, there's been lots of nice black calves the last 3 weeks. Here's Denny Clark from Kingfisher. Denny Clark, Kingfisher, 45 days. 45 days. 185 and 185 and 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, and it gets 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, and it gets 7.5. Did you down here 90 and 90, to get 92, to get 94, to get 96, and $96, 98, to get 98, 98, $2, and $2 now 2, and 202, 204, to get now 204. Choline's out 204, and 202, 4, to get now 6, and 206, 208, 208, 10, and 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 12, and 212, to get 212. Choline's out 212, Choline's out 212, and 212, and I get 210, 12 here, so 210. Put them on all like number 6. Same case. How far along were they? 45 days. 45 days. The good ones here, 180 and 180 bucks now too, and 180 to get now too, to get 182, 182, 182, 182, 182 to get 2. These are Wayne Mike, 82, 182, 4, 82, 4 to get now 2, 4, 82, 4, 5, 85, 86 $7 to get 88, to get 88, 88, 9, 89, 90 to get 91, to get 91 $91, and 91 to get 90 to get 1. So 90 bucks. Colleen Martin, 190. Colleen Martin bought the goods. Put on number 3. Worthy trip over here today, Colleen, right there. Here we go with the heifer calves here, more of the Clark heifers, the Clarks right there, 160, 160 to get 2.5, and 162 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 162 and a half, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 70 to get 1, to get 71, 2, 72, and 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73 to get 72, 73, and 73, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 72, and 3. Brass, 172. Haynes, 1. Here's a bull cast. Come with them. 45 days weaned bulls. 45-day weaned bulls. 210, 210, to get a hold of red, 210, 210, 210, to get now 210, and 10, to get now 210, and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, to get 70 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 30, and 232 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, Sean, and 235, put on number 4, hold the red, to get last time I brought solar red, he brought more. That is going to happen this time. The red one, Anton. Yep. Come on in, red. Little red calf right here. He's weaned. He didn't wean as well. Dollar a pound, $1.05, and 105, and 105, 105, and 5, and 5, and 10, 110, and 10, and 15, and 20, and 125, and now 30, and 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 55, 60, and 65, and 70, and 175, 80, and 185, and 90, 195, $2, and $2.05, and 205, and I never thought it. 205, and 205, and 205 here, 5 there, and 5 fish. $2 100 fish. Oh, at $2 100 fish. Zero. $2. Hold all the red ones. I'll bring more when I'm bring them in here. Look at these good black calves right here, would you? What do you get here, John? Same deal, 11 calves, 45 days weaned at 170, at 170, they're going 100, they're going 70, they're going 100, 170, 100, and 1, they're going 100, they're going 71, 71, 2, they're going 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, they're going 4, they're going 4, they're going 4, Gary at 4, at 73, 74, 5, at 75, 76, under 7, they're going 78, now 9, and 80, they're going 1, they're going 82, they're going 83, 4, 85, they're going 6, they're going 7, they're going 8, they're going 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, Wackel at 187, Jerry Wackel, 187. Put a top on him there, Jerry. Here's some more bulls at 165, at 65, and again, 7.5, and 7.5 down here. And again, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, and again, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, 170, and again, 70, and again, 71, 8, 9, 69, 70, and 1, and again, 71. You can't see him? Can you see him now? 172, 171, 2. Can you see them now? 171, 2, 73, 173, 173, 4, 174, 174. Yeah, 4. Gary Theda, 173. 25X. Bulls. Here's some more of them. No, they're not bulls. They're heifers. More of them Cybolts again. Cybolts again. And Leonard. More of the Cybolts again. Maybe they come in 2 different deals or something. 30 days weaned. They've had all the shots. 2 round shots. Good kids right here now. They're going to get 175, 175, 175, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, and 92, 55, and 95, 97.5, $2, and $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202, 50, to get 2.5, West, $2, West, $2, West, $2, number 4X. Cybo. Different Cybo. Hildegard. That's his mother. Okay. 30 days weaned, good black calves right here now, 170, at 170, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, at 71, they're going to 70, they're going to 102, they're going to 1, 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, at 171, 2, 72, 72, 72, 3, and 4, 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, and 9, they're going to 79, 80, 181, 82, they're going to 83, they're going to 84, they're going to 5, 86, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, 90, and 90, 190, 190, internet, you're out, 191, 191, 2, 92, 3, 94, 95, 600, 95, 600, 95, 600 here, and 600 here. Over to Colleen, 195. Put on number. Colleen Martin, number 3. Nice calves, Colleen. Here is a lame steer off of him, heifer off of him. Lame heifer. How lame is she? Not too bad. Starter, Anto. $1, 2.5, at 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, at 105, 110, 115, now 20, to get 25, at 25, at 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, at get 5, at get 5, 125, at get 5, at get Dell, 120. Where'd the fish go? Here's Ryan Seabolt, 60 days weaned, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds. Cement, Oklahoma, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 185, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 87.5 here, 90, and 90, 92, 92, 92, 94, and 92, 94, 92, 94, 6, and 96, 98, 98, $2, and $2, 202, choline 4, and 204, 202, 4, 4, and 4, choline 202. Put them on number 1. 10 more little heifers right here and there. 45 days weaned, I think is what it said, didn't it, John? They're 60 days weaned on this side. This side bolt is 60 days weaned. 175, 7.5, and 80, and 80. They're 2.5, 5, they're 7.5, they're 90, they're 2.5, they're 5, and 97.5. $2, they're 2, and $2, 2.5, and 205, they're 7.5, they're 10, and 12.5, they're 15, they're 215, and 215. Mike, you'll get 15. 212 and a half, 15 Hayes, 212 and a half, 22. 19 more. 19 more of the same heifers. Cybold heifers. 60 days weaned. 175 and 175, 55, 55, 55, and 175, and 75, and 175, 55, 7.5, and 7 of 80, and 82, 83, 84, 5, 600, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 91, and 91, 92, 92, 92, choline 92, and 92, here 2, 3, and 93, 92, 93, and 93, 93, 93. How? We're out. 93, 92, 93, and 3, choline, 192. Choline, put them on 3, I think. Choline, good heifers. Here comes 15 more of them. These Seabolts got good cattle, Leonard. Thought you said he was going to sell tomorrow. Okay. Come back tomorrow, we might have them. Pretty cool set of cattle. Really cool set of cattle. I entered again, really cool. Right here now, 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get $2, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, to get 2, to get 4, and 65, and 5, to get 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 4, 5, and $166, and 65, 66, 65, $66, and 5, to get $6, to get 5, 6, and 65, to get $6, no, 66, and $6 sold, 165, put them on Varner 5, 8. Tom needs a dog. Oh, that's right. Dog probably won't go with him. I don't blame him. Afraid he won't get home. Thank the Cybolts again. Pine Mountain. 45 days weaned. Right here now, they're going 100 and they're going 60 and 160, they're going 2 and 72, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 3, they're going 4, they're going 5, they're going 600 and 6600, they're going 5, they're going 600, 7 and 7, they're going 7, they're going 7, 8 and 8, they're going 800, they're going 8, they're going 68 and 8, 8, they're going 809, they're going 70, 171, they're going 72, they're going 3, they're going 4 and 74, 73 and 74, 73 and 4 and 73 and 74, 73 and 4 here. Hayes 173. 14. 45 days. 45 days wean right there now. Good heifers here. They're to go 100 and they're to get a 70 and 170. They're to get 100. They're going to 70. They're to go 100. They're going to 100. They're to get a 61 2. A 61 2. Out of 1 2. They're to go 1 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. They're wean long time, guys. They get 1 2. A 61 2. A 63. They're to get a 2. They're to get a 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 64 5 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. GK and 164. Put them on number 41. 15. 15. Get them out of your way. Steers off of them, guys. 45 days wean on the steers off of them. Steers off of them. Red Angus right there now. They're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 181. They're to give 80. They're to get 100. They're to give 80. They're to get 100. They're to give 81 and 181. They're to give 81. They're to get 181. Got you, sir. 81 and 81. What about we together, John? 81, 181. They're to get 181. You bet up here too. 82, 83. They're to give 84. They're to get 4, 85, 85, 86, 87, 88. They're to give 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. 87, 9, 89. They're to get out of here now. They're going to wait on him, wait on you. 89. Gary Thienan got him. 188. Put him on 2-5. 5 more. Same cattle. 60 days wean. You leaving, Jerry? Bye. Happy holidays. Sure hope all the Herefords are gone. Nice case right here now. They're going to get a 60 days weaned, 100 and they're going to 70 and 170. They're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 8 and 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 81, they're to get 81 and 181, they're to get 81, they're to get 81, they're to get 81, 81. Here, Jeff, 180. Put on number 6. Here's a Hill cattle, guys. Mr. Hill, heifer cattle here, 160. 160, they're to get 2 and 2. They're to get a 200, they're to get a 2. What to get here, John? 2, here, 2, there. What to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 2, to get 2. Don't know. Bobby Hill, Kingfisher? Oh. Oh, don't know. Out of Arkansas? Arkansas okay is right here now. They're to get $1.50 and 150, 150 now, 2, 152. They're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 60, they're to get 2 and 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 here, 68 and 168, they're to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, to give 8, sold 166. Put them with Sean 6. 165, 165, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 5, 35, 35, and 5, 600, and 5, 600, 5, 6, out of here, and 5, 6, 65, 66 here, 6 here, GK 165, 15. Here's a Westfall cattle, guys. 45 days on these. Another Arizona deal. Arkansas. Thought it was Arizona a while ago. Did you say? Sure they said Arizona. They're to get 160, 160, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 2, they're to get, he goes everywhere, 2, 4, and 2, 4, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, and 162, 4, they're to get 5, and 65, 6, they're to get 66, and 6, they're to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're to give 8, they're to give 8, Colleen out here, they're to give 8, they're to give 8, and 69, and 9, they're to get over 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 to Colleen, $168, Colleen number 1. Same cattle right here, same cattle right here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get a 100, to get now 1 at 181, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. They're to get 100, to get a 1, they're to get 151 at $151, at $51. They're to get 151, to get a $1, $1 at 151 and 1, 2 and 2. They're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 5 and 55. They're to get 600 and 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 800, to get 8. They're to get 58 and 58 brass here 9. They're to get over to get 60, 160. They're to get phones, I could either get out 60, 159, 60, Brass Haynes, 159, 1. Sorry, Colleen. Didn't fit your deal very good anyway, Colleen. Y'all leave it. Have a good holidays. I've been trying. Heifer cattle right here now, 145, 145, better get 45, better get 600, better get 45, better get 600, and 45, 46, 45, 600, and 45, better get 600, better get 600, better get 6, so 145, put on Chapman 7, 6. Little boys off of 45 right here. They're getting 45 days here. 165, 165, and 5. They're getting 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 165, and 7.5. They're getting 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, 170. They're getting 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, and 70. They're getting 70, they're getting 70. They're Dale, 167.5. I just hate these guys. They're on. Crossbred steers off them guys right here now. 45 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 160. 160. We're going to get 100. Get 81. Get 81. Get 81. Get 81. Get 100. 161. At 161. 100. Get 100. Get 1 but 1 and 1. To get 61. To get 61. To get 61 and $1 here. Thielen 160. Put them on number 6. Well, a little bit on how do you get by yourself? Heifer? Heifer, right there now. Heifer, entered at 130, out of 132, 132, 132, but it 2, 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 out of 132, but a 132, but a 132, but a 132 here. Brass, Chamlin, 130, nothing. I had Brass on my mind off Sodders. As a rule, when you bet Hebrew, it's pretty close. Where are we going, John? You don't bet against him? Dennis don't bet against you. Dennis won't bet against you. Jeff? He won't bet against you. I won't. Justin Miller. These are 70 days weaned, folks. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Miller cattle, where are they from? Good black calves right here. They're to get 161 out of 160. They're to get 100. To get 100. To get 100. To get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 65 and 64. 5. They're to get 4, 5 and 4, 5. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 4, 5 and 5. Sold 164. Put on Varner 5.8. Five more same heifers right there now. They're 161 at 160. They're to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 but a 1 here, that 1 there, but a 1 1 1 1 1 and 1. They're to get $61 now. 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65 and 4 5 4 5 4 5. Barnhart 64 31. Whoop 2 5. Steers off of them. Steers off of them right here, 170, 170, they're to get 100, they're going 70, they're to get 100, they're going 71, and 170, 100, they're going 71, 71 outside, 171 now 2, and 72, 3, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 73, 74, 73, and 74, and 4, Jeff, 173, 66. Little boys.
27.60, sir. Halfway done. Halfway done.
These will be the Griffin cattle guys from Indianola. They are weaned. 48 days weaned. Nice calves right there. These are the Griffith cattle. I ended to get 210. And 210. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. And 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 18, 20. And 20. They're to get 220. And 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 218, 20, 20, 20, 20. And 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Colleen at 218. Colleen Martin. Put them on number 3. Same good K's, guys. Same good K's right there in their wean. 48 days. 48 days right here. $2 2 at 202. At 202. They're to get at 202. They're to get at 202. Huh? 202, and 202, and 202, dirty get out 202, here 2, dirty get out 202, dirty get 4, and 4, 6, here, dirty get 8, dirty get 208, 10, dirty get 210, 12, and 212, 14, dirty get out 14, dirty get out 14, dirty get 14, and 212, dirty get 14, 16, and 16, dirty get 16, dirty get 16, and 16, 18, 18, dirty get 218, dirty get 18, dirty get 18, 20, and 220, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 20, dirty get 20, and 20, Varner 218, put them on 45, 451, 451. Huh? Probably right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll turn off. This will turn off a little bit. 4 more steers now. They are 48 days weaned. 48 days weaned here. 180 and 180 bucks now. One. Dirty give 80. Dirty get a one. Dirty give 81. $81. Dirty get 180. $1. $81. $81. $81 here. Weaned to 81. 2. Dirty give 81. 2. Dirty give 82. Dirty give 82. Dirty give 82. 83. Dirty give 83. Dirty give 84. Dirty get 5. 86 here. Dirty get $6. 85. 6. 7. 88. Dirty give 89. Dirty get 90. Dirty get 91. Dirty get 92. And 93, dirty 94, dirty 94, dirty 94, and 93 and 94. How's out? 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So 198. How? 50, 50, 50. Thank you, Dennis. Here's some more of them. Griffith cattle. Griffith cattle. Some more of them. The Loki cattle off on right here, 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 165, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 70, vertical 71, and 72, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 72 and 3, and 72, 73, SH 172, 35. More of the Griffith cattle. Outside. Bull calf. Here's a bull calf. Come with him. Bull calf right here now. You're to get 150 and 150 bucks too. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2 and 52. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. Bull calf. Young at 2. Gary at 52. You're to get 52. You're to get 54 and 54. You're to get 4 5. You're to get 600 and 7. You're to get 8. You're to get 9 61. You're to get 1 and 1. You're to get 100. You're to get 1 sold 160. Put them on Chamlin. Nothing. Rodney Reagan. Get set, get ready. Yeah, I'm not going to get real excited about it, are you? I'm not going to get real excited about it, are you? The Reagan case, 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Had their shots right there now. Heifers. 150 bucks, 2 and a half, get 150, what to get 2 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, and 2 and a half, 150, what to get 2 and a half, what to get 5, and 55, what to get 2 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, what to get 2 and a half, what to get 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, what to get 70, what to get 70, and 170, what to get 70, what to get 72, and 72, what to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 2, here 2, fish, 170, fish, 3. Six more. Yeah, she does. You ever snuggle with a whitetail? Black whitetail. Same good cattle, good cattle, good cattle, good cattle. Wean now, weaned. 160, 160. Get 100, get 100, get 1 at 161, 100, get 100, get 1 outside 1, get outside 1, outside 1 at 161, 100, get 100, get 1 at 2, get 2, 3, get 3, 4, get 5 at 65, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5. So 164, Varner 5.8. Steers off of him. How long was it? 60 days? I think it was 60. Here comes the boys. There's the boys, 60 days weaned, trouble free. I entered again at 225, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 10, at 210, get 10, get 10, get 10, get 10, get 10, at 210, get 10, get at 10, at 210, get at 10, get at 210, weaned 60 days, guys, 210. And 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 210 10 10 10 $2 202 and a half 202 and a half 202 and a half 202 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half fish $2 oh 9 more. It wasn't weaned. It lied to us. Here's some more of them fish. I'm sorry. That's different pasture. Now the Holsteins right there, and you got them coming this week? No. All right, here to get a Solomon out here now to get a $50 now, 2.5, and 50 to get 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, and 5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 60, and 62.5 to get 2.5 to get 62.50, and 62.5, and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 62.5, and a half to get 2.5 here. Varner, $60, 100, 9.7. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Rodney. 100 days wean over Yukon. Right here, the Briar cattle. 3 rounds of shots. The Briars, 100 days. 3 rounds of shots. Steers, Dennis. Angus steers, red Angus steers here. You're to get $2. At $2, you're to get that 2. You're to get that 2.5. You're to get 5. You're to get 7.5. You're to get 8, 9, and 10. You're to get 11. You're to get 2, 11, 12, 13, and 13, 14. You're to get 15. You're to get 16. You're to get 17, and 17, 18. You're to get 19. You're to get 20. You're to get 21, and 21. Under 2, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 4, and 5. At 225, and 24. Over to get 5. You're to get that T 22450. But keep them that good. My God, you got all day long. Hell. Wait them out. Wait them out, Dennis says. These old cows come from Yale. They're 60 days wean. Johnny Johnson right here now. They're looking at 220 and 220. They're looking at 20, 60 days wean. 220 and 220. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Where are you? And 5. They're looking 25, 7.5. They're looking 7.5 and 220, 7.5 and 30 and 230. They're looking 30. They're looking 2.5. They're looking 230, 2.5 and 230, 2.5. Coling route 230, 2.5 at 230, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 at 232.5. Hayes 230. Put him on number 30. Just 3. goodness. Johnson cattle again, guys. I think they were weaned how far? 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned here, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2, and 222, to get 200, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 222, 4, to get 24, 6, 8, and 28, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30, choline 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, so at 227 and a half, put them cattle on Olive 4. This will be the Parker cattle. Steers, heifers. Heifer cattle here, 155, 155, and 155, and 155, and 155, and 155, 50, and 1, and 151. Michael, you've been here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 1 Mac Trace, 150. Put him on number 35. That's what I say. Whitesboro, Texas, they've been weaned since October. I don't know if it's early October, middle October, or late October. Whitesboro, what's the sex? Steer cattle right here now. They're to get 165, 165, they're to get 5, they're to get 7 halves, they get 5, 7 halves, 70, and 72 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 halves, they're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 80, 80, 80, 80, 81, they're to get 82, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, they're to get 90, they're to get 91, 92, 3, 4, and 95, $6, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and $2 here, 2, and $2 here, 2, now, they're to get 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 1, and 201, they're to get 201, so $2. T-Mac number 4. T-Mac 4. 50 days wean. Brangus. Little Brangus cattle here now. They're to get 170 and 170. They're to get 2 and 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 172. They're to get now $2. They're to get 172, 4 and 74, 76, 78 here, 80, 82. They're to get 84. They're to get 86 here. They're to get 88. They're to get 90 and 192. They're to get 94. They're to get 96 and 98. They're to get 2. They're to get 22. They're to get 224 and 6 here. They're to get 28. They're to get 2810 and 210. They're to get 2810 and 2810. They're to get 2810. They're to get 2810 here, Varner. 208. 49. Bulls off of them. Little bulls right here now, 175 and 175. Better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 75. Better get 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half. Better get 7 and a half here. Thielen, 175. Put them on 3. You guys want to do this?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to help.
You are helping. Thank you. I'm just giving you help. Here's a Gorbit cattle, El Reno. 3 weeks. 3 weeks right here now. They're to get 175. 175. Better get Angus heifers here now. 175, 7 and a half, and 82 and a half, and 5. Better get 7 and a half, and 90. Better get 92 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half. Better get $2, 2 and a half, and 5. Better get 205. Internet 205, and 205. Internet say 5, 205. Better get 7 and a half, and 10. Better get 10, and 210, 12 and a half. Better get 15. Better get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220. Better get down 20. Better get down 20. Better get down 20. Better get down 20, and 220. Better get down 20. Better get so 217 and a half. What am I? Sean 6. Sean 6. Out to go in some more. 6 more. 3 weeks wean. Goberts. Gorbert. You know the Goberts, Dennis? Goberts from El Reno. They got good Angus heifers Really good Angus heifers, 3 weeks right there. Now, here we go. And 170, and 170, to get 101, and 71, 2, 3, to get 74, 5, to get 6, 7, 8, here, 9, 80, and 81, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, 86, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, to get 91, and 92, 92, 91, 2, 3, 4, and 95, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 99, 2, and $2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 5, to get 206, here, to get 6, here, to get 6, and to get 6, and 6, here, 7, and 207, to get 207, to get 207, Hayes, 206, 22, Hayes, 22, 206, here, here's a boy, Kaz off Dennis, here, got a pretty good quality set of cattle, and 210, and 210, now 12, to get 210, 12, here, 3 weeks, here, 210, and 210, 12, to get 210, now 12, and 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, and 210, 12, to get 210, 10, 12, out the gate, 12, and 210, 12, 14, and 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 20, 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get now 22, and 222, 24, 26, here, 24, 6, 8, and 28, 30, and 232, 232, 34, and 36, 38, and 38, 238, 40, and 242, to get 244, and 44, 44, 44, 44, Hayes, and 242, put them on 35. Took 2 of them to get you there, Sean, but they got you. Double barrel. Here's Terry Brooks from Blanchard. Five of them little heifers right here, either to get 170, and 170, to get 171, to get 70, to get 100, to get 71, to get 100, to get 70, now 100, and 1, to get 71, 71, 71, room here, 1, at 71, 100, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, 5, at 75, to get 75, to get 5, at 74, to get 5, 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 so 174, Colleen, 174, Colleen Martin, put him on number 3, I think. Nope, number 1 is what I guess we're thinking. 2 more heifers right there now. They're taking 2 more little red Angus heifers here. They're taking 175 and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, and 75, but 175, they're 75, and 175, they're sold 175, and put them cattle on West, number 4X. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. Here's the boys. Come with them here. 220 and 220 and 220. Dirty get at 20. Dirty get at 220 and 220. Dirty get at 20. Dirty get 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 20 and 220. Dirty get at 20. Same cattle here. 2.5 and 220. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Colleen at $220. Colleen. Put them on number 3. Here we go right here. This will be the Cunningham cattle from Verdon, Oklahoma. The Cunningham cattle from Verdon. They're 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. They're a good set of black calves right there at 182 and a half, at 182 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 90, at 92 and a half, 5, at 97 and a half, 2, at 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, yeah, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, sold 205. How? 50. 2 more. Little heifer right there now. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 5, 5, 5, 5, at 175. She's a wing guy, 75, at 175, 5, 5, 5, 7 half, at 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, here, 7 and a half. Colleen, 175. Put them on number 1. And a girl, and they're getting another one right here. They're getting 100, and they're getting 65, 165, they're getting 5, 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 and 165, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 165, they're getting 600, and 5, they're getting 600, they're getting 600, they're getting 600, they're getting 6, 7, they're getting 7, 8, and 8, they're getting 9, they're getting 9, 9, 9, 9, they're getting 9, they're getting how? 168, 5, 1. Steer off of him. Steer off from him right there. They're going to 220, 220. They're going to 20. He is weaned now. 220, 220. They're going to 2. They're going to 220 to forward. They're going to 6. They're going to 8. They're going to 28, 30, 232. They're going to forward. They're going to 6. They're going to 38. They're going to 40, 242 forward. They're going to 46, 8, 48, 50, 250, 250, 250, 50. Hayes 248. Put him number 3, 35. Male Dennis. Time to what? Bring it Hammer right there now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2 to 5. They're to get 2. 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 2. They're to get 2. Lindsay, Oklahoma. They've been weaned since July. Had all their shots at 160, 100 and 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. But 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 2. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 2. Did you hear 3 and 4? They're to get 5. They're to get 66 on here. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Colleen and 70. They're to get 1. They're to get 2, 3, 73, 4, 5 and 76. $6. They're going to have 75, $6 yet again at 75, 76, 75, $6 here. Mike Treese, 175, put him on 30, 35, and put him on number 35. I think the same deal, weaned since July. Is that right? Weaned since July. What's the sex? Steros right there now. They're taking a little boy case here. They're taking $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They all go 5. They get 5. Where are you? 205 and 202 and a half, 5. They get 5. They get 7 and a half. They get 10 and 12 and a half. They get 15 now, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half. They get 120 and 220. They get 2 and a half. They get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. They get 5 and 5. They get 5. So 222 and a half. Colleen, put them on number 2. 4 more same animals. Wean since July. Steers here to get a 165, 165. To get 7.5. To get 70, 172. To get 72. To get 70. To get 2 and 72. To get $2. To get 70. To get 2 and to get 2 and 2. To get 72, 72, 72, 72 and 2. Jimmy here 2 and 2. To get 2. To get a feeling 170. Put them on 2 sides. Male Dennis. Huh? I do too. Male Dennis. Little steer cattle right there now. Got the old P on them right there now. Push them on the ring right there. Drive them to me here. What's the deal? Billy Pierce, they've had 45 days of weaning. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots in 45 days of weaning. Right there, you're to get a $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 205, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, get your man 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, got him 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, to get Varner, 210, Varner, number 41. 5-1. 4-5-1. Billy Pierce. Billy Pierce's good thin steer guys are weaned. Long time weaned. Look at there, guys. Here you're looking at 175. At 175. At 175. They're going 600. They're going 75. They're going 600. At 75, 76, 77. They're going 8. They're going 9. They're going 80. And 80. They're going 81. They're going 81. 2, 2, 2, 3. 83 and 84. 85. 8600. 87. 88. They're going 9. They're going 90. They're going 91. 92. They're going 93. They're going 94. 95. 96. 7. They're going 8. 9. They're going 99. 99. $2 and 201. 2. They're going 3. They're going 4 and 5. They're going $6. 7 and 8. 28 and 28. 28. 28. 28. How 207. How 50. 207. How 50. This will be the Lawrence cattle. They're Lawrence cattle. 45 days, 2 rounds, 45 days and 2 rounds of shots. 45 days right here now. They're going to 175 and 175 here, 5 there. But they get 600, 7, 8, 9, 79, but they get 9 and 80 and 80. They're going to 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 83, 83, 4, 84, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 85, 600, 86, 7, 8, they're going to 89, they're going to 9, get your man 89 and 90, they're going to 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 T-Mac 189, 45. 4 on T-Mac 4. 45 days wing. Here we go with the next ones. Right here now, Mr. Lawrence from Comanche, Texas. They're going to Comanche, Texas. 45 days weaned heifers. And they're going to 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, but they get 2.5. 180 and 80. They're going to give 80, but they give 80, but they give 80, but they give 80. 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. 180, but they get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a sold. 180. Colleen, 180. Colleen, put them on number 1. More of the same cattle, the Lawrences, 45 days. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned here. White face cattle in the arena here, 160. 160, they're going to 1 out of 1. They're going to 1, they're going to 1, but 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 160 now, 1 out of 161, 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1 out of 1, they're going to 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 $61 here sold at 160. Put them a Chamlin number, nothing. You gonna do anything else?
Probably not. Too many out there. Don't keep coming. Can't take my pond water. What? 50, 620? I don't want to pay for it.
I'll pay for them for you if you want me to.
Okay. I'm having a break taker, but I can tell you tomorrow.
There you go. There you go. These cattle right here come out of Sumner, Texas, Dennis. They've had 2 rounds of IBR. They've had 2 rounds of their shots. They were wormed 130 days ago, 130 days weaned, 100. There's you some more, Dennis, right there at 161 and 160. They're going to 100, they're going to 1, but a 1 and 100, they're going to 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 1 and 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61. They're going to that's you and 1, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1. Dennis, 160. I can't remember how we put them. 6, 6. Please. Mansky cattle here. Mansky cattle from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. The Carl Manskys. Huh? Manskis right here now to get out 180 and 180 bucks 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, 180 2.5, 85 to get 7.5, 90 and 190 to get out to get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190 and 90 to get 2.5, 92 and a 5 to get 95 to get 95 and 95 to get internet's out 7.5 to get 7.5 and $2 and 2.5 to get 5 and 205 to get 205 internet here now to get West 202 and a half West 4X. More the Manskis, Cheyenne, Oklahoma, maybe. This house, Shattuck. Say Cheyenne, didn't it? Say Cheyenne, okay. Okay, wherever you think. Okay, enter the same cattle here now. Enter the 100, enter the 65, 165, and 5, enter the 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 5, and 165, and 7.5, enter the 5, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, 172, enter the 2, enter the 2, enter the 70, enter the 2, enter the 70, enter the 2, and 73, and 73, 4, 5, enter the $6, enter the 7, and 78, enter the 8, enter the 8, enter the 78, enter the 8 here, 8, so 177, Mac Trees, 35. Mike Treese, 35. Do you have to go to her? Is he still there? Tom is Tom here. He's commissioner here. Yeah. Right here. That's your brother right here. Now, here we go. Bulls, I think. I thought there was a bull on it. There he is. There he is. There he is. Mansk. No, it's not Kale. The Kale cattle from Dover. 170 and 170. There to get 2 and 172. There to get 2. 4. There to get 4. 6. There to get 74. 76 on here. And 74. 6. 74. 76. 74. 6. 8. And 78. 80. There to get 82. There to get 84. 84. 6. 88. There to get 88. 88. 88. 88. There to get 88. 88. 88. Feeling 186. Number 35. Lightweight heifer is here now, 180 and 180 bucks 2.5, 180 when you get 2.5, and 182 and a half, 180 when you get 2.5. Walker cattle out of Colgate, Oklahoma, they're 82 days weaned. 82 days weaned. I'll take $1.82 for them. 84, 86, 88, 90. They're to get 92 and a half. They're to get 5, 97, 7.5, and $2. They're to get 2, 2.5. They're to get 5, and 205. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Internet chat 7.5, and 207.5. Internet chat 207.5, and 205 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Here Hayes 205 22. My bad. If you'd have bid me that half, I'd have took it. $12 more of them, guys. 12 more. More the Walker cattle, the weaned. They're to get at 220, and 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, and 220, they're to get at 24, they're to get at 222, they're to get Sean. Here's Steer Mace, wean 80 some days, 220, 220, and 222, they're to get at 2, they're to get at 2, they're to get 2, and 224, they're to get at 4, they're to get 6, they're to get at 28, and 28, 30, 230, 232, and 234, they're to get at 36, they're to get 8, and 38, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 2, 244, they're to get at 46, they're to get 8, and 48, 50, they're to get 52, and 254, they're to get at 4, they're to get 52, 4, and 2, 4, they're to get 4, sold 150, 252, 35, put them on Hayes, 35. 31 more of them. How many days was it? 83? All right. Look at here. 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 What they brought you. The Walker cattle, 83 days weaned. Did it right, Bill. They did it right. Walkers, you guys here? $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 2.5, at 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 202 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, at 16, at 17, at 17, at 217, at 16, 17, at 217, and 17, 18, at 19, at 20, 221, at 100, at 100, at 221, and 221, at 1, 2, and 3, at 23. You got them on both sides, Xavier. 223 and 23, to get T, 222, 50, 222, T, 50. 6 more of them. Get better as it get bigger. 175 at 175 at 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $1.95, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half. At Jeff, 195, 66. Thank you. Here's Lindell's. Let's go to Mountain View, Kiowa County. Be 3 or 4 drafts. These cattle out of Kiowa County. Okay, thank you. Mountain View right here, 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what to get 2.5, 180 at 180, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, what to give 80, 180, 180, 180, and 80 here, there, what to give 80 down here, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, what to give 5, what to give 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, what about Martin, 180, 250 Martin, put them on number, choline number 1. 24 more of the same heifers, Mountain View, out west, southwestern Oklahoma. Yes, sir. Mountain View. You ever been to Mountain View? There's a little girl here yesterday bought a bull from Blair. Warren, really, Warren. You know where Warren is? Thought you might. Right here, and entered again a good set of Ks right here from Mountain View. I entered again 165, 165, and 5, and again 600, again 5, and again 600, 7, and again 7, and again 67, 8, and 800, again 8, and again 800, again 8, and again 800, 9, and 970, and again 71, and again 72, and 72, 3, 73, and 4, 5, and 75, and again 5, and again 5, and a 175, and a 174, 5, half, 5, 75, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, so 175, half and 5, 1, X. How? 5, 1, X. Or the Rackleys. Feeder heifers right there now. Feeder heifers here, 150, 150 bucks now. 100, again 151, again 100, again 1 at 150, again 100, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 at 151, again 100, again 100, again 100, again 1 at 100, again 100, again 100, again 100, Dennis 150. And Pregum. Two little bulls. Well, if that's all they're bred to, it won't hurt nothing. Right there, now, to get a bull cage. Right there, now, to get $2 two. At 202, to get 202, to get 4. At 204, to get Mountain View, Oklahoma. 204, at 204, to get 202, 204, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 10. At 210, 12. At 212, to get 12. The boy kids now. 212, at 210, 12, to get 212, 14, to get 16. At 16, 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18. Colleen, yeah, at 18. At 216, 18, 16, 18, 16, 18, 18, to give 18, to give 18. But Hayes, 216, number 3. 18 more of them. $18 more of them right there. Now you talk about a good set of black bull calves right there now. Powerful. Powerful right there, 170. At 170, it'll get 1, it'll get 1. At 171, it'll get 1, 2, it'll get 71, 2, it'll get 1, 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2. At 171, 2, 71, 72. Anybody else here, 2? At 71, 72, 71, 2. At 71, 2, it'll get 71 and 72. You get 2. At 73, at 73, it'll get 3, it'll get 4. At 74, 5. $1.75, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. SH 174. Put them on number 35. Thank you, Rackleys. Thank the Rackleys. Let's go to the Lewis cattle from Texas. Weaned September the 1st. September the 1st, 90 some days weaned or 100 days weaned. Here we go. And they're getting 170. At 170 now 1. 170. They're going 1. They're going 1. At 171. They're going 1. They're going 1. 171. 171. 171. And 100 days weaned now. 171. At 171 2. They're going 2. But 2. But 2. But 2. But 2 3. At 73. They're going 73 4. At 74 5. At 75. At 175. At 175. At 174 5. At 5. At 5. At 6. At $76, $75, $6 internet out, $6 at 75, and he gets $6 here. The VAR 175, put him at 302. Here's 17 more. 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned. I mean, the Lewis cattle right there now, 100 days weaned right here now, 165, 165, and 5, it gets 85, 85, 85, 7.5, it gets 7.5, 70, 172, it get 2, it get 3, it get 4, it get 4, it get 4, it get 4, and 73, 74, 5, and 75, it gets $6, it get 75, 76, and 75, $6, 75, 76, and 75, it gets $6, it get 6 here, Hayes, 175, Hayes, 14. Sell a Hereford off. You hold on to your 41s. Hold that Hereford. Right now. If you got him, we'll get him. If you got her, we'll get her. $100 days waiting right here now. They're to get a 150 at $150 now. One, they're to get 151. They're to get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 1 at 151. 151. $151 and 1. They're to get a 51. They're to get a 1. They're to get 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 1. 150. 14. Starting on the steers, 100 days weaned, steers, 100 days weaned, steers, 100 days weaned. Mr. Lewis. What town was that? I can't remember. Texas, what? Just Texas. Yeah. Out of Texas, 100 days. 2 rounds, wormed and ready to go. Weaned in September. There you go, out of Texas. and to get at 220, and 220, to get at 20, to get 2, and 222, to get at 2, to get at 220, over to get 2, 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 and 222, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get 4, and 24, 5, to get 26, to get 226, 7, and 7, to get 227, and 7, to get 7, Hayes, 226, 44. Some more of them guys, right here now, to get 170, and 170, to get 100, to get 71, to get 1, and 71, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 74, and 5, 75, 600, and 7, to get 77, 8, to get 9, to get 79, 80, and 81, to get 82, to get 83, to get 84, 85, to get 600, to get 7, to get 87, 87, to get 86, 7, 8, 88, to get 88, 88, 88, 88 here, Mr. Ryan 9, 89, 90, 191, to get 92, to get 93, to get 93, to get 93, yeah, 93, to get 2, 3, 3, 3, Ryan, 192, Ryan, 5, 6, Boyette Kettle, Mulrow, Boyette Kettle, Mulrow, 60 days, they've never had an implant, had all their shots twice, they're open. Everything you'd want in a good set of black heifers right there from Muldrow. At 160, one nodder. At 160, to get a 102. At a 12, to get 12, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2. At a 161, 2, to get 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, and 3, to get 62, 63, 4, and 4, to get a 4, to get a 3, and 4, and 63, 4, to get a 4, to get a 4, and 4. You boys looking here, 63, 4, and 3, but to get 4, to get a 4, to get a 4. Hayes, 163. 16. Hayes. Check them. Exit check. Yep. Not yet. You leaving? Go on in. Go on in. Have a good Christmas. Yes. No. Frank and Linda's. Here's Frank and Linda's steers. Lucas, is that right? Lucas? Cheyenne, you got anything on them? Lucas cattle out of Cheyenne. Off the cow, 2 rounds. Off the cow, 2 rounds. Goodens right there. Out of western Oklahoma now. Goodens. Goodens right there now. To get 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5. At 180, to get 2.5, 82.5, 85, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, to get 1 and 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9, 99, to get 99, to get 99, 99, $2 and $2.01, to get 202, 203, to get 204 and 5, to get 205 and 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, T 204 50. Linda and Frank must have been a different pasture. Off the mamas right here now to get 185 and 185 and 185 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 185 185 to get 5 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 85 to get 5. John, you might ought to watch this, John. I might ought to watch this while the short horses are bringing 185 and 185 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, 75 and 175 here, 7.5 and 75, 7.5, 75. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 7 of 80 and 80. Everybody give 80. Everybody give 80. Internet's out. 81, 81, 82, 83. Everybody give 84, 5, 85. Everybody get $6, 86. Brass, you'll get 6, 86. Internet's out. 186, 185, 86, 185, 6, 185, 6. Varner, 185. 10. Bring 2 spotted ones back. 16 more. 16 more. Not many of these left in the world, is there? $1.50, $150 now 2. You're to get 150 now 2. You're to get 2, 4 and 52, 4. You're to get 152 now 4 and 54. You're to get 4. You're to get 6. You're to get 8. You're to get 58. You're to get 60, 160. You're to get 60 phones. You're to get 60 and 62. You're to get 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 4, 6 and 68. You're to get 800. You're to get 68. You're to get 8 brass. You'll get 8 and 70, 170, 170 now 1 and 71 brass 1 and 71 2. You're to get 72. You're to get 1, 2, 3 and 73 4. And 74, 5, 75, 6, 75, $6. You're to get 75, $76 and $6. You're to get brass Haynes, 175. Put them on number 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Let's go to Wilson, Oklahoma. The Wharton cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. What do you got on them, girl? Wharton cattle. Nothing on them. Nothing on it right here now. They're got Wharton cattle. Here we go. 100 and they're going to 65, 165 and 5. And they're going to 5. One got a twisted neck. 165. You got anything on these Wharton cattle? Wharton. One's got a crooked neck, 161, 160, it'll get $1, 2, add a 1, 2, it'll get a 1, 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, add a 161, 2, 161, 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just tell you she's on there. 170, now 71, that's 72. Just let you know I knew. 72, 3, that's 74, that's 75, it'll get 76, 77, 78, 79, where'd it get 9, where'd it get 9, where'd it get 9, that's 79, where'd it get 9 there, where'd it get a how? 178, put them on number 51, 51X, whole crooked neck. Good job, Dennis. Good job, Dennis. Seller boys, right here, dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, at 102.5. She may straighten out by the first year, 102.5, at 102.5, at a tab, at 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 12.5, 15, 117.5, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, get 20, get 20, 122.5, 122.5, 125, at a 125, at a 125, at a 122.5 here, get Varner, 122.5, 14. Here's 20 of the little steers from Wilson, Oklahoma. I believe is where they were from. We didn't have anything else on them. Huh? Wilson, Oklahoma. I got several drafts of them, guys. Be several of them. They look weaned. They look weaned. Wharton, Wharton. Okay, by the way you look, y'all are all professionals for the most part. Here we go. We're taking out $1.85 at 185, 7 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2, 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 2010, and 2010, 12, and I get 212, and I get 210, 12, and 210, 12, and I get 210, 12, and 12, and I get 14, and I get 14, 15, and 16, and I get 17, and 18, and I get 19, and I get 19, and 20, and I get 221, and 221, and I get 221, and I get 221, and 221, and I get 1, and I get 1, and I get 1, hey, 220, 14, 24, 24, 11 more, 11 more of them. Good stock, good stock, good stock, good stock. Right here now, to get 185 at 185. To get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 90 here, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, and 195, 195, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, $2, and 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Y'all over here, Jeff, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half here, GK, $2 bill, GK, $2 bill, put on a number, 5-1. Here comes 38 more of them. $38 more of them. Nice cattle, good weights. Nice cattle and good weights. That's all we know about them, guys. That's all we know about them. But they're going to $2, 2, and 202, and 202. They're going to $2, they're going to 2, and $2, they're going to 2, but they get 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 2, and $2 bill here, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to $1.50, 160, 170, 170, 80, and 185, but they get 5, but they get 5, but 185, but 185, 185, but 185, but 185, 185, but they get 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, but they get 6, 7, they're going to give 87, 88, they're going to give 88, 88, 9, they're going to give 89, they're going to 9, 88, 9, they're going to down there, but they get down, Thielen, 188, put on a number, 5, 35, 35. Goodbye, young man. Let's go to, I don't know where that town is. What town's this? What town's this? Huh? Aledo. Aledo, Texas. Okay, thanks. Okay. VV. V&V. From Aledo, Texas, 175, 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, at 175, at 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, pretty good little white face cattle guys, 77, half 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 177 half, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, so 177 half, Colleen. Goodbye, Colleen. Put on number. 1. 33 more of them. What about this deal? What about this deal? $33 more of them, guys. That's all we know about them. That's all we know about them. V&V. They're going to white face cattle here. 160. 160. They're going to one. They're going to one. At 161. One. They're going to one. Down. They're going to Alvedo, Texas here. They're going to 160. One. And 61. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. At 161. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. At 1. They're going to one. They're going to one. SH 160. Number 25. Just talked to him. The guy thought he was in. 8 heifers, I guess. I right here now. Bryce Haynes. Nice black heifers right here now. VV, 8 heifers here. Same deal right here. 100 and 60. 160. 100 now. One at 161. 60 now. One at 161. 151 and 51. 100 52 and 52. 3. 3. 4 and 4. 5. 55. 600 and 7. 7. 57 and 7. 7. 7. Jeff got 156, put him on 6. He had to swim all night. Steers coming off of them, guys. Steers off of them, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, when I get 2.5, and 180, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 82.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, and I get 2.5, and I get sold 180, and put them on T-Mac 4. Six more. 6 more. Six more guys right here. Good steers right here. 175, 175, and 175. Very good. 5, very good. 75, very good. 5, very good. 5, very good. 5, very good. 5, and 175, very good. 5, very good. 5, very good. 175, 75, 75, 70, and 1, very good. 100, very good. 100, very good. 100, very good. 71, and 71 here. Thielen 170. Put them on number 27. That's all them. Thank the Double V Ranches. Let's go to Paint Rock. Seemed like we was there last week. Paint Rock, Texas. VV. This is VV. V, like varicose. Paint Rock, Texas, 75 days. Paint Rock, Texas, 75 days. Heifer K is right there now. They're getting 170 and 170. They're getting 100. They're getting 1. They're getting 70 now. 1 and 170. 100. They're getting 100. They're getting 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 170 to 1. They're getting 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 1, 2, and 72, 3, 4, and 5, and 75, 600. They're getting 7 and 78. They're getting 809. They're getting 9, 9, 9. They're getting down, better than 9 and 78, 9. They're getting 8. They're getting down, better than 9, better than 9, better than 9. So 178. Hayes 2, 2. $75 days weaning on this little 3R cattle. RRRs. Different RRR, but your RRR are 75 days weaning. Pretty good fruit right there, boys. Paint Rock, Texas. Paint Rock, Texas, 160, 160, to get one, to get down one, and one, to get down one, to get down one, but I want to get one, 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 and 161, one, to get down one, to get down one, to get down one, and one, to get one, to get one, two, to get two, to get three, and three, to get 63, to get two, three, and two, but to get three, to get three, to get three, three, and four, 5, 65, get your man, 5, 65, 6, 65, 600, 65, to get 600, and 5, to get 600, to get 600, so 165, Hayes, 16. 19 more steers. $75 days wean. Little boy K is right there now to get $1.90 and $190 now 2.5 190 what do you get 2.5 190 2.5 and 190 250 to 190 250 and 190 250 to 190 250 and 195 and 195 to get 5 to get 5 to get 2.5 $6 and $96 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get $2 and $2 get your man 2 to get $2 1 and 201 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 3 4 and 4 to get 204 to get 4 and 203 4 my man's in yours is out 204 and 203 4 to get 4 to get 4 Bryce Haynes 203 put him on number 3. Who? 30 head of them more. 75 days for good weaned here. They got pretty good fruit right there now. 170 and 170. They got one out. They got one out of 171. They got one out two. They got 71, 72, 71 and 2, 3. They get 3 and 4, 5, 75, 600. They get 7. They get 77, 77. Gary Young is 7. They get 77, 77. They get 77, 76, 77, 76, 76 and a half, 7 and 77 and a half and a half. They get 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half and a half. Jeff Reuter, 177, 6'6". Jeff, 65? Okay. Be the Bundy cattle out of Idabel, 30 days weaned. 5 or 6 drafts of them. The Bundys, you know the Red Angus cattle, John? How many days? 60? 30. Bundy. Bundy. They're going to get our wean 30 days right here now. They're poor, aren't they? This kind of a reputation deal, Billy. We sell these, or they sell lots of Red Angus cattle with us. Now, they're about as thin as I've ever seen them. 165, 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a 5, and 75, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 80, and 80, to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, Colleen, 82 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, to get 90, and 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 190, and 190, I've got Colleen. I'll take care of that. 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 91, 92, 92, 92, 2, 3, 93, 4, 94, 94. Colleen, you're out. 94, and 90, you're out too. 94, 93, 94. Colleen, you're out. 94. Varner, 193, 302. John. $20 more of the Bundys. 30 days. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. I bet they raised them all. I bet they raised them all right here. 165, 165, at a 165, 7.5, at a 7.5, at a 5, at a 7.5, at a 167 and a half, at a 5, at a 7.5, 70, and 70, at a 70, at a 70, choline 72, at a 172, 3, at a 4, at 74, 5, at a 75, choline, yogi 5, at 75, at a 600, at a 77, at a 78, at a 800, at 8, at 77, 78, 77, 78. At 77, 78 here, 8 here. Choline, 177. Choline, what the goods? Put them on number 3. Here comes some more of them guys here. 20 more of the same heifers. 20 more of the same heifers. The Bundys. Look at the weights in the cattle, guys. Really good weights. Cattle been weaned 30 days. It comes down at a bell. 160. 160. You're going to 100. Now 1. At 100. Now 1. But 1 80. 1 80. 1 80. 1 80. 1 80. 1 2. You're going to 1 2. How are you? And 2. You're going to 3. You're going to 3. You're going to 3. You're going to 3. And 2. 3. 62. 63. And 4. And 5. You're going to 5. You're going to 5. 6. Here's 7. And 7. 8. You're going to 9. You're going to 9. 9. 70. And 170. You're going to 70. And 70. 170. 171. 172. You're going to 171. 2. And 71. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, so 171, Hayes 14. Three more of the Bundy steers, John. 30 days wean, 30 days wean, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 2 or 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, a 10, a 210, 12.5, I get 210, 12.5, a 210, 12.5, I get 210, 12.5, and 12.5, I get 210, 12.5. So 210, Hayes. 4, 3. Yes, it does. Nice case, guys. More of the Bundys. 30 days wean, 30 days wean, $2, 2.5, at 2 or 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, at $2, you get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 2 or 2.5, at 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, 5, at 2 or 5, I get 600, I get 7, I get 7, and 8, I get 208 here, 8 there, I get 8, I get 8, I get 8 here, 8, and 8 here, 9, and 9, I get 110, 210, 210, 11, 11, 12, 13, I get 13, 14, and 14, I get 214, and 14, to get 14, Drew, 14, and 13, 14, to get 16, and 15, to get 16, to get 17, and 17, 18, to get 19, to get 20, and 221, 222, 223, and 222, 3, 4, and 24, to get 223, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. So 223, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Thank you, Bill. Here we go right here. Some more of them. Here's some more of them right there now. 30 days wean. And the Bundy. Who was? Ryan. All right, here we go. We're going to get a 175. At a 175, 7.5. To get 7.5. To give 80. At 81. To give 81. To give 81. To give 81. Give 81. Give 81. 81. To get 100. To give 81. 2. To give 82. 3. To get 4. 84. To get 5. To get 5. 85. 600. 86. 7. 87. 8. 89. To give 89. To get 9. Brash out 9. 88. 9. 90. At 90. To get 91. To get 91. 2. 92. 93. At 94. To get 95. To get 96. Here 97. At 97. Out again, 97, and 8, to get 98, to get 99, to get $2, and $2, to get 2, to get $2 bill 2, and $2, to get $2, to get $2, to get 2, and 2, to get 199, 5, 3. Thank you to the Bundys. Let's go to Bradley Earp. They've had the Covectin 8. They've had the Virus Shield Gold. They've had the Safeguard Wormer. They come out of Bellevue, Texas, and that's not right. Naturally. Randall Newton, 50 days weaned, 2 rounds. 2 rounds. Come Kingfisher, 55 days. 2 rounds, everything, guys. Right here now, here we go with that good set. At a good set right there now, to get 170. At 170, to get 1, to get now 1, 2, and 71, to get 71, to get 71, to get now 1, and 71, 1, to get now 1, to get now 70, now 1, and 70, now 1, to get 70, now 1, to get 70, now 1, and 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, GK, 170, 15. Can't believe we're getting along without them. Here we go, Bradley. Maybe, maybe not. I believe that's the same cattle. They're not too shabby, William. Raise every one of them. $52 of the steer mates. $52 of the steer mates. Kingfisher. There you go. 55 days wing. 175, 175, very good high, very good high, very good high, 175, and 175, very good high, 5, very good high, very good 600, very good 7, and 77, very good 78, very good 89, very good 9, 80, and 81, very good 81, 2, very good 82, 3, 83, 4, very good 4, very good 83, 4, 83 and 4, 83 and 84, 83 and 4, Gary out, very good 4, 83 and 84, very good 83 and 84, 83 and 84, 83 and 4 here, Varner, 183, 63. $150 at $150. 100 to get 150, 100 to get out, 100 to get out, 1 at 150 to get out, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51 to 100 to get out, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 1 to the champion. 150 for number 6. Yeah. Now we're back. Maybe. We're going to Belleville, Texas. These cattle are the Bradley Earp cattle. Have been weaned October the 25th. Covectin 8, Safeguard Wormer, Virus Shield Gold. There you go. Story is correct. $75 and 175, 7.5, and 7.5, 75, 7 of 80, and 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, now $2, 2, and 204, 6, 8, 10, and 210, 12, 14, 214, and 212, 14, 14, West, 212, from number 4X. Six more. Pretty good stock. Pretty good stock. Pretty good stock. Right there now. There to go 100 and there to go 60 and 160. There to go 100 to go 100 to go now. One of mine, but a one here, one there, but a one. There to go now one at a 161, 161. There to go 100 to go now one. What's wrong here, guys? 161, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 8, 9, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, either to get 3, either to get 3, so 172, Mike Trees, 35. Some more. Some more of them right here. You heard the story. It's all done right here. 160, 160. They're going 100 to get one. At a 161, 100 to get 100 to get 1 pound, but a 181 to get 1 to get 1 to get 100 to get 100 to get now 1 at a 161, 100 now 100 now 100 now 100 now 100 and 100 to get 61. They're to get 100 to get a better deal, guys. 161 at a 161, 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 55, 155, 600 to get 55, 6, 7, 8 at 59. They're to get what to get 9, to get 9. Bryce Young 9 at 59, at 58, 9. You got Bill 9 down 60, 160, 160. Don't you dare. 160 at 160. They're to get sold. 159. Bryce Haynes 2. Bryce Haynes put him on number 2 at 135. At a 135. At a 135. 35. 35. 35. At a 135. At a 135. 35. 35. 35. 600 at 35. And he gets 600 again at 35. 600 here. So 135. Bryce Haynes put him on number 7. Starting on the steer mates. How many days was it? 45 plus days. All them shots I told you. John. Let's go right here now. To get a $2, 2.5, a $2, 2.5, a $2, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2, 2.5, to get 2.5, $2, 2.5, and $2, 2.5, to get 2, 2.5 here to around T5, and $2.05, to get $6, and $600 to get now 6 here to get $600 to get now 6 here to get T-Mac, $2.05, put on 4. Don't you let him leave, Billy. Don't you let him leave. Go out there and get his keys. Have a good Christmas, guy. Teammate. Let's go with some more of the Bradley cattle. Earp cattle. T-Mac. Why? 8 steers right here now. They're going to look at the goods, look at the goods, look at the goods, look at the goods right there now. They're going to 180 and 180 bucks here. 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 1 and 180. They're going to 181, 2, 81, 2, 81 and 82, 81 and 2, 81 and 2. They're going to give 81, what do you get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 3, they're going to give 83, 84, they're going to get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 85, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Ryan, 184, 6. Should be 3 bulls off of them, John. Three bulls right here now. They're 125, 125, they're 7, they're 9, they're 29, they're 9, they're 9, 29, and 29, they're 127, 9. You're out, Gary. 129, 127, 9, 127, 9. Y'all together? 127, 9. I see. 127, what do you go down? They're 9, they're 9, they're 9. John Hafner, 127. 9. Hafner, 9. Who said that? Thank you guys to the ERP, whatever that last name was. What was that last name? ERP. This is L&M cattle out of Luther. They're 65 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots, my mail says, and they come out of Luther, Oklahoma. L&M cattle, white-faced cattle there, John. I entered to 175. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. The wean guys, 75 days here, 75. I don't want 75. So 175. Put them on choline. Number 1. Goodbye. I'm for it. I promise you, I'm for it. Come on, Anton. Good little chaos. Good little chaos. 75 days weaned over Luther, 150, 150 bucks, 2.5. They all go 52.5 at 150. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. Little color in your life, 50 at 150. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 at 150. They're going to 50. They're going to get $1.50 at 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 40 at 42.5 at 140. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. The long weaned guys, 140 at 140. They're going to sold 140. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 4. 140. Bryce Haynes, number 4. 8 more, same cattle. Same animals right there now. They're going to get 75 days weaned at 160. 160. They're going to get 2.5 at 162. What is 75 days? 162.5 at 160. They're going to get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 at 161. 100. They get 100. They get 100. They get 100. They get 1 at 100. They get 100. They get 100. They get 100. Mac Treese 160. 35. Starting on the steers. Them yours, Mr. West? Them yours? Don't get any better than that, does it? Wait till Christmas, man. Wait till Christmas. Here we go, black ball face boy Cass. 75 days weaned. Yep. Here we go right here now. 185 at 185. They all go. 185, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 85, 87 half, at 185, 87 half, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, Jubid, 85, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, Dale, 185. Uh-huh. See how easy this is? Four more. 135 at 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 35, 7 half, at 35, 37 half, 35, at 7 half, at 35, 7 half, at 7 half, so 135, Bryce Haynes, number 5. his first. Same little boys, right here now, 150, and 150 bucks, 2.5, and 150 now, 2.5, and 150, and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, 2.5, and 52 and a half, and 2.5, and 2.5, 150, 2.5, and 52, 50, 52, 55, and 55, 600, and 7, and 7, 8, and 58, 9, and 60, and 61, and 100, and 100, and 1, and 1, and 100, and 1, SH 160, SH number 34. L&M's, do it again. There we go, right here now, to go 135, at 135, at 35, 600, at 35, 36, 35, 36 out here, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 40, and 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600, 7, to get 8, to get 9, 50, $50, 50 a pound, 150 a pound, 1, and 51, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 59, and 58, 9, to get 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, 58, 9, and 9. Sold 158, feeling number 38. Thank you to the, wherever they were, L&M cattle. Let's go to the Hardiman cattle out of Justin, Texas. Carla Hardiman. No information, Mike. You got it. You can make up any story you want to, Mike. Any story you want to put on them. Make it up and I'll vouch for you. They do look like little old wean cattle, guys, out of Justin, Texas. Right, they're getting 165, 165, and 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 165, and 165, and Hardiman cattle here, 5, and 5, they're getting 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 5, 60. Now 161, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 65, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 4, 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 164, 36. Hereford and a spike horn black. 24 more. Same little old cattle right there, guys. 150 and 150 bucks. Now one at 150. To get on one, to get on one, to get on 1 and 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600 and 7, 8, to get 58, 9, to get 60 and 61, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3 and 3, to get 3, 3, 3, rash out 3, 63, 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 63, now 4 and 3 and now 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, brass 163, brass Haynes number 2. 18 more. Justin, Texas. Justin, Texas. Anything coming, Antone? Huh? Big Sisters? Thank you. Big Sisters, that's right. That's all we know. Big Sisters. Another thing we know is they're all going to go. One money gets all the cattle here. 140 and 140. They're going to 40. They're going to 1 and 41. And they're going to 40. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 2, 3 and 43. They're going to 42, 43, 43 and 4 and 45. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 47, 8 and 48, 9. They're going to 50 and $50 1, 151, 52 and 2, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 600 and 7. They're going to 57, 8. They're going to 58. They're give 8, $1 to give 8, and 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, and 57, would give 8, 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 Barnhart 157, number 31, Barnhart number 31. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Here's the boys, come with the girls right here now. 170 and 170, to get 2, and 172, and 172, but a 172, but a 172, and a 172, but a 2, but a 2, but a 2, but a 2, 52, $1.52, 4, to get 2, to get 4, and 54, to get 6, to get 8, to get 58, and 58, to get 60, and 160, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 4, 6, 66 out here, and 66, Colleen, you only get $66, and 66 here, to get 66, 8, and 68, to get $870, and 170, Colleen, 70, and 170, and 170, to get 70, to get 70, 70, SH, 168, number 34. 10 more. Gonna be the tale of two cities again, Bill. Scared to death, ain't you? Afraid we're gonna drive out of that town and I don't know. They were scared to come last night, I thought. Storm. 10 more bulls. 10 more bulls right here now. They're getting out of bull cattle here. 150 and 150 now 2 and 150 now 2. They're getting out 2 4. They're getting out 4. They're getting out 4 and 52, 54. They're getting out 2. They're getting out 4. They're getting out 2. They're getting out 4, 5 and 55, 600. They're getting out 7. They're getting 58. They're getting 809. They're getting 59, 60 and 61. They're 102. They're getting 2, 3. They're getting 3, 4. They're getting out 4, 5 and 600. They're getting out 67. They're getting 68. They're getting 69, 70 and 71, 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 1, 2 and 71, 2. They're getting 2. SH 171, 34. Hmm. 14 more of the same bulls. Justin, Texas, right there. All go. One money. 131 out of 130. To get 1 to get 31 down here. To get 2. To get 3. To get 3. To get 4. To get 4, 5 at 35. 36 on here. To get 7. To get 7. To get 7, 8 at 39. To get 40. To get 41 and 41. To get 2. To get 2, 3 and 43. To get 43. To get 4 and 45. To get 46 on here. To get 7 and 7. To get 48. To get 8. To get 8. To get 8. To get 8 and 47, 48. To give $8 Gary Thielen, 147 Gary Thielen. Put him on number 38. 38. I guess I missed him in. Thank you to the folks from Justin, Texas. We're going to go to Marlow to the Bastrop cattle. Marlow. 4 drafts of about 60 some ahead of these cattle. What? It says Bastrop. B-A-T-H. Same thing as Rockin' Eagle. Smaller end been weaned for 2 months. 2 rounds. Okay, the big end will be weaned for over 100 days, little end for 2 months. Okay, Rockin' Eagle, Bastrop. You guys keep coming up with names that how in the world we're supposed to figure it out. I don't know. Here we go, right here now. Is this smaller end? Okay, 60 days wean. 60 days wean in Marlow, 140 and 40 to get 1 at 141 to get 40 to get 1 to get 141, 41 and 41 and 41 and 41 and 41 or 140 to get 1 to get 141, 41 and 41. So 140. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 4. 24 more of them. 100 days here. Okay, About 100 days looks like right here. Here's a better set of heifers right here. Now they're getting 150. At 150 now, one at 151. $1 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get 8 to get where's Dennis Elmenhurst? 151 at 152 at 51 2 to get at 51 and 52. Better be two. Better get two. Better get two at 51 2 to get at 52 to get 1 2 at 51 to get 2 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get 2. So 151 S&H 2 5. Dennis. God dang it. Good to see you when you saw him, wasn't it? No. Six more of them. 100 days wean. 100 days wean right there now. To get a 130. Out of 130, to get a 131, 131, 131, 131. Out of 130, to get 1, to get a 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 2, to get 31, 2, 31, 32, 31, 32, and 31, 2. Here's sold 131 pound Rice Haynes, number 4. Tale of Two Cities. Steer cattle off of them. Little one's been weaned for 60 days. I guess this will be the little ones. How bad a shape are these in? Huh? Okay, right here now, they're lightweight cattle here, 60 days weans, what the male said, or what Leonard said. 100 and they're going 50. All go 150 at 150 to get 2.5, 152.5 at 150 to get 2.5, 52.5, 52.5 at 152.5 out the gate, 52.5, 5 and 55, 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 7.5 and 7.5 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70, 170, 170, 170, 170 and 70 Hayes, 167.5, 2.3. Sell 2 brindles for you. Here's 27 more of them. Looks like 100 days maybe here. 100 days here. 160 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get on 100 but I want to get 1 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 to get 100 to get 1 at 100 to get 161 2 to get 1 2 3 and 3 4 to get 4 4 4 4 5 and 65 600 to get 7 to get 7 8 and 8 9 to get 70 to get 70 to get 71 and 72 to get 72 73 73 4 and 74 5 and 75 600 to get 6 7 to get 77 8 and 78 9 79 80 and 81 to get 82 to get 82 83 to get 83 84 84 5 to get 5 6 86 7 88 88 9 to get 90 and 190 to 1 to get 92 to get 92 91 2 3 93 4 and 94 to get 93 4 5 and 95 and 195 and 195 195 and 95 Hayes 194 Hayes 24. Okay, guess who? Leonard. Where'd Leonard go? Jackie Nunley. Enough said. 60 plus days. Enough said. No antibiotics, no implants. 60 days. Wean the best Angus cattle we sell, Billy. At 165, 165, to get now 600, and 5 6, to get now 7, to get 7 8, to get 8 9, to get 70, to get 71, and 72, to get 73, to get 74, to get 74, and 75, to get 5 6, and 7600, 75, 7600, and 600 here, to get Barhart 175, 41. Hornberger. Look at a good set of steers. Same cattle, guys. The Nunleys from down there at Fletcher. The Nunleys, enough said. Long wean, enough said. Right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now. 2, 4, enter now 4, 6, 86, 88, 90 and 92, 92, 4, 96, 96, 98, $2 and 2, enter 204, enter 204, 6, 208 and 28, 208, 208, 208, 208 and 208, 206, 8 and 8, enter 800, so 206. What about Hal 50? Hal must know they had Nunleys also, huh? Oh, I always say Elgin. Sterling. I'm sorry. What did it say on that card? Okay. Amber. What do you got? Gowan Ranch, Bellevue, Texas, 50 days weaned. Steer cattle, 50 days weaned from Bellevue, Texas. 100 and they're going to 65. 165, they all go 5 and 5. They're going to 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. They're going to 71, 72, and 3 and 4 and 5, 75. And 75, they're going to 5. They're going to 600 and 77, 78. They're going to 809. They're going to 80 and 81. They're going to 81, $181 and 181, 82, 82, 83, 84. They're going to 4. They're going to 84, 83 and 84, 83 and 84. I got this person right here. 183, 184, 184. Colleen got it. 183. Colleen, 183. Colleen, number 2. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned right here now. They're going to get 170 and 170. They're going to get 1 and 171. Did you search? They're going to get 1 and 71 and 170. They're going to get 71, 2 and 72, 73, 74, 75, 75. They're going to get 5, 600 and 67. They're going to get 77. They're going to get 77 and 77. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 809. They're going to get 79, 80 and 80. They're going to 1. They're going to get 81. They're going to get 81. They're going to get 81 and 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181. Thielen, 180, 35. I thought it already had. It's about over then. We've sold a lot. Must still be coming in, though. George said there's not as many in the back as there generally is. Better be getting them. They're up here. Bet they're piled on top of each other up here. Here's a little peewee cattle, guys. Thank the Nunleys very much and thank the Grossman pretty good. Set of black heifers there, John. Hallmark cattle from Sulphur, Oklahoma. Chris and Kathy Hallmark. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned right here, 160, 160, it'll all go. Wait, to get 2, at 162, to get $2, to get $2, to get 2, 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 at 162, to get $2, to get 2, 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 at 162, and 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2. It may not be very high, guys. To get 2, and 2, 52, and 52, 152, to get 52, and 52, to get 52, to get 52, and 52, to get 52, to get 2, and 2, 42, and 42, to get 44, and 44. 6 144 6 and 44 6 sold. 144 Dell, 144 Dell male. Here's swarm, I bet you. Same cattle here, 150, 150 bucks one at $151 and 51. Here to get a 100, 151 to get a 1 at 150. To get a 100, to get a 100, to get a 1 out of mine, but a 1 here, 1 there, but a 1 at a 151. To get 100, to get a 1, to get 1, to get 1 and 1 to get a 1 to get sold. 150. Put them on number nothing on Chamlin nothing. Got anything, Anton? A wheat project. Believe you're right, Antonio. I believe you're right, Antonio. Or the Hallmark cattle. We didn't have anything on, did you? 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Some little thin cattle guys just hunting a home. Just hunting a home here. 175. 175. They're going. All going. 175 and 175. 175. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. And 175. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. And 7.5. And 75. 7.5. And 75. 77.5. 75. 77.5. And a half. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. Better get high. And 77.5. Better get half here. Half there. Half. And a half. Better choline. 175. Choline. Put them on number 2. Huh? Trying to bid. Same cattle. Bid here. All right, right here now, they're going to have 23 more, 150, 150 bucks, 2.5. Same cattle here, they're going to have same story. All go 151, 2, and 51, 2, and 51, 2. They're going to have 51, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 151, 2, 3. They're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 4, and 4, 5. They're going to have 6, they're going to have 7, they're going to get 8, and 58, 9. They're going to get 60, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, and 1, they're going to get 1. Here to get 161, 161, 161, and 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, 160. 501. Amen. Amen, brother. Just one. I'm sorry. That's all you got. Amen, brother. John never has drank very much. Oh, okay. The fries. What do you got here? Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. They're weaned right here now. They're to get 150 and 150 bucks too, and 52. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9. They're to get 60. They're to 1 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 63 and 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 4, 5. They're to get 65, 600. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 8 here, 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 1 and 71. They're to get 71. They're to get 1. They're to get 9. They're to get 1 feeling 170. 25. 27. Thank you, Billy. Same deal, guys. I think they're a little bit slow, don't you? I think they're a little slow. Dollar a pound. They all go dollar. $1 and a $1 here to get a dollar buy, but I get 1 here, 1 there, but a 1 to get 1 50. 50 bucks 5, 55, 55, 55, and 55, but I get 5, but I get 5, 55 cents a pound here, 5, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, $85. Terry, 80 cents a pound. Straight. You got any of them yellow ear tags left? The orange, yellow ones. Don't put no green ones in there. All right, guys, here we go. Nice deal here. Denison, Texas. They're pretty cool. Most of them will sell tomorrow. Long, long wean right there, 900 to get crab trees, 165 and 5 to get 600 and 5 600 to get 5 to get 600 to get 5 to get 600 and 65 600 to get 600 to get 6 7 and 7 to get 7 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 9 and 9 to get 70 and 170 now 1 to get 71 72 to get 3 and 73 4 and 74 73 and 74 and 73 74 to get 3 to get 4 and 4 to get 4 Barnhart 173 41X. Right here, the Crabtree steers. Crabtree steers, guys. And long, long, long wing. Look at the quality. Here we go. Enter to get out 100. Enter to get out. Enter to get 75. And 175. 7.5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 7.5. And 75. 7.5. Enter to give 80. And 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 82. Enter to give 82. Enter to give 82. 82. Enter to get 2. 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 83. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 4. 84. Enter to get 3. 4. 83 and 85. 85. Enter to get 86. Enter to get 7. 87. Enter to give 87. Enter to give 87. 86, 87, under to get 7. Bryce Haynes, 186. Wow. Bryce Haynes, 3. How many of them X's was there? One's Barnhart 41X. How many was there? Thank you. Big Shepherd's John. Crabtree. The Pittmans out of somewhere. 100 days wean. 100 days wean right here. 130. Out of 130. Out of 1. 131. Out of 131. 2. There to get 32. 3, 4, 5. 35. 6, 7, 8. 39. And 39. There to get 39. 40. And 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. And 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Bryce Haynes. 139. Preg check. Number. You know number on Bryce? 7. John. Denison, Texas. Wow, wow, wow. Look here, folks. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean at 175. 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. At 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. At 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. At 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. At 175. At 175 here. Did you? At 75. Better get 75. Better get 75. 70. Now 171. 171. They're going to get a little room, don't they, guys? 171. 171, 171, the Pittman cattle here, 71 and 71, they're going 61 and 1, they're going 100 to get 181 and 61, 100 to get 100 to get 1 outside 1. 100 days. 161, 2, 3, 64, 65, 65. Jeff Reuter, 164, 26. Okay, this will be the Covington cattle. My deal says Fletcher. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots right there. 60 days at 180 and 180 bucks now too. 182. They're gonna have $2. 182, 182, 182, 182, 182, 182, 82 to 4. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna get 600. They're gonna get 7, 88. They're gonna get 89. They're gonna get 90. They're gonna get 1 at 92, 93, 93, 4 at 95. They're gonna get 600, 97, 98, 99 at 99. 2. They're gonna get 201 and 202. They're gonna get 203. They're gonna get 204, 5 at 205, 6, 7. They're gonna get 8, 9, 10, 210, 11, 11, 12, whatever now, 212, back to you, 212, 211, 12, 211, 12, so 211, that'd be Hayes 22. $60. 60 days, Mr. Covington cattle out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. Pretty neat, aren't they? Pretty neat, boys. And 60 days weaned right here now. 170, and 170, 31, and 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, did you want 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold 184. That'll be Hal 5-1. Three steers off of him. Former brand. Shucks. 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 It's Tuesday. Covington, Oklahoma. Covington's the name. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Okay, they were weaned 60 days. 60 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to get $2, 2, and 202. We're going to get 2, 4. We're going to get 6, we're going to get 8, we're going to get 10, 2, 10, 12, we're going to get 14, we're going to get 16, we're going to get 16, and 18, we're going to get 20, 222, we're going to get 222, but at 222, and 222, we're going to get 2, 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 and 220, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, here, 2, there, 2, Hayes, 220, 44, 44, no, 35, 35. 8 more of them. 8 more of them. Well-bred Angus cattle, from right down there into God's country. Right there now, to get $2. Now 2, at 202, at 202, to get 2, 4, to get 4, 6, here, 8, to get 10, to get 12, and 14, 16, 18, 20, 220, and 220, to get 222, and 222, 222, 222, 222, to get 2 here, to get T, 220, 50. Well, they're good, aren't they? He must live pretty close to Sterling. That's what they look like tomorrow, Hal. Woo! That little angle right down there, little old spot, pretty good stock raise right there. 100 and 75, 175, and 175, 5, 175, 75, 600, and 600, Gary, 600, 7, 78, 800, 78, and 77, 78, 77, 78, 800, 77, 78, 77, 78 here, 800, sold, 177 for the moment, Varner, 64, 3, 63. Thank you, guys. Covington folks. Let's go to Mr. Wood from Enid. Mr. Woods from Enid. $51, and $51 again, one, and $51, $1 again, $51 again, $100 again, $51 again, one, and $51 again, $100 again, $100 again, $100 again, $51 again, $100 again, one, Varner, $50 for number 97. $50. steers. The Bundy steers. The Bundy steers. We sold the heifers earlier. 30 days. They ain't had much before that 30 days, Billy. Hungry little cattle here. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 202.5, at 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 202.5, 5, at 5, at 5, sold 202.50 fish. Oh. Nine more of the Bundys. 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, the Red Angus boys, 210, and 10 to wean 30 days, guys, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 10, 210, and 10, 210, 10, who bid, 10, and 10, $2, now 202, 202, behind boys, 202, 202, here, Varner, $2, 351, 351. A little dark one, bring him back. Get better as get bigger, boys. Get better as get bigger. Get out. Get out. $2 too. At 202. 202. Get out 202. Get 2. Get 2. Get 2. Get 2. At 202. Get out 202. Get 202. Get 202. At 202. Get out 202. Get out 2. Get 2. Get 2. Varner, $2. 5-3. Where's all my Red Angus lovers? Come on, girlie. Thank the Bundys. Let's go to Durant. Redstone cattle. Durant. +60 days, 2 rounds out of Durant, Oklahoma. +60 days, 2 rounds. 60+ days, 2 rounds. I like, don't you? Here we go. We're going to 165, 165, and 5. We're get 5. We're get 5. We're get 5. We're get 5. At 165. We're get 5. We're get 5. We're get 5. 600 and 5. We're get 600. We're get 5. We're get 6. 65. 600 and 65. 66. 7 and 7. We're get 8. We're get 9. We're get 9. 70 and 1. We're get 72. We're get 2. 2. 3. 73. 4 and 74. Back to you. 4 and 73 and 74. 73 and 74 and 73. 4. Sold 73. Put them on Varner 5-0. Some more. Steers off them. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. At $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 205. At 205. 7.5. At 10. At 12. At 14. At 16. At 216. At 214. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. At 16. Varner 214. Varner 5-3. 11 more. 11 more. Pretty good old black nose Charlet steers here, 175 at 175 and 7.5. Very good high, very good 7.5, 77 of 80, 80 bucks 2.5, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, very good 7.5, 90 and 90, very good 2, very good 92, very good 93 and 93, very good 92, 3, 92, 3, 4 and 94, very good 5, very good 600, very good 96 and 95, 6, 7, very good 97, 97 Michael and 97, very good 7, very good 97 and 7 sold 196 and put on a GK5. No, 51. This should be a bull off him. He's still a bull right there, 160, 160, to get 2, and 2, to get out, $2, 162, to get out, $2, 162, and $2, to get out, 2, to get 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 2, here, 2, thou, to get 2, Theta, 160. 35. Do what? Yep. Nice. I guess. You need a break? Mark that one off. Redstone, I didn't mark off.
Everett's done, Quinn's done. Redstone, DP. Daniel, haven't sold him. $90 days, 2 rounds shots from down there at Durant. We got heifers. Heifers here, 165, and 65, now 7, and 67, now 8, now 77, 89, now 70, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 73, 73, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 72, half 3, and 72, 3, and half 2, 3, 72, 3, now 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, 3, he sold 172, trees, 35. Steers here, they're 90 days weaned, $2 a pound, 2 1, and 201, have one here, 2 1, and 201 here, 201, and 202, 3, 4, 5, and now 5, going to be 6, 7, and 7, hey, 8 here, 208, and 27, now 8 here, 8 here, going to be 207, now 8 here, 8 here, going to be 2, 207, put them on T, 50, 207, T50. $135 and 35, we get 35, and 35, 35, 35, we get 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37 and a half, and 30, we get 7, going to be 30, we get 7, 40, 142 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, we get 47 and a half, 47 and a half, here's 145, Chamberlain straight. Stewart, Oklahoma, 90 days, we the Jody Wood. Baby steers coming in 90 days. 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 232.50, and 32 and a half here, half here, going to be 230, and 230, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 230, and now 30 there, going to be 230, 220, and 221, 221, 221, 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 20, 90 days wean, 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, Hayes, 220 on number 35. 12 more of the wood cattle, guys, are 90 days weaned. $181 and 180, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 181, 180, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 4, 85, 85, 84, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, here, 87, 800, 80, 89, 89, here, 90, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 191. And 91, $1 here, $1 here, 191. Sold 190. Pokey, 49. $1.50 pound, 152 and a half here, half here, going to be 152.50, 52 and a half here, half and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be half sold, 150. Thielen, 37, 27. I'm going to sell two good black heifers. I'm going to sell two good black heifers, guys. 165, 165. As a good fat, has a good, 7 pounds, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half. Here, sell the two blacks, 67 and a half, and 65. As a good fat, has a good, 7 pounds, 7 going to be 7 pounds, 67 and a half, 67.50, and 67 and a half. Here, half here. So 165. Martin on 3. I think Martin on 3. Nope, put them on 1. Martin 1. Sell the two reds. Sell the two reds. 155. 155. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 35. And 35. 40. And 35. 40. 135. 40. 35. 35. 35. Here. Buck 35. And 35. 35. 35. 35. Going to be 35 here. 35. Daughter Bale. Daughter 5. And daughter 5. And 105. 85. 85. 85. 85. 105 here. 105. 105. 105. And now 5 here. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105 here. Sold. $1. Terry. Straight. Smoke break. Maybe. Yeah, about that time, Billy. Boo, 140, 140, 250, yeah, 42, and a half here, 140, and 40, 140, 140, 40, 40, 140, 30, 130, 30, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, and 33, going to be 130, going to be 130, 120, and 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and $120 pound, going to be $120, and 105, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 105, here, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, and 105, 85, 85, here, going to be 85 cents a pound, 85 and 90, 85 and 90. 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 75, 80, 80 cents a pound, 80, sold 75, Ricardo. Two crossbred steers, guys. Here's a little better deal. 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 2.5 and 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 770, 170, 170, 170, 2.5, 75, 75, 75, 75, Gary, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, 75, sold. 172 and a half. Bryce, 3. If you ever see 140, 140, 250, 40, you're going to get 140, 140, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, there, you're going to be 140, and 40 there, you're going to be 140, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 140, you're going to be 140, 30, and 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, you're going to be 130, and 30 now on, going to be 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to be 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to be 30, you're going to be 120, and 21, and 20 now on, here, 121, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 121, and 21, here, 120, dollar bill, 2.5, you dollar two and a half, here, half and a half, here, going to be 102.50, you dollar two and a half, here, half, here, half, here, Bryce, $1 on 7, brag. Okay. Okay. $65. Has a good five. 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 And five. Has a good 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 five. Here time here 5 here 65 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 35 40 and 35 we get 40 and 35 and 40 we get 40 we get 35 and 40 there 35 40 35 40 and 35 and 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 35 40 35 40 35 and 40 we get 40 35 going to be 40 here sold 35 and tone. Put them on number 5.
Antonio 5. Antonio 5.
Antonio 5.
96 days wean, Larry James's cattle. 96 days here, 181, 71, and 71, and 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, 3, 75, and 75, 77, now 9, going to be 80, 81, 3, 83, 85, 87, 89, 89, 91, and 93, we get 93, 93, 91, 3, and 91, we get 93, 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 we get 91, 3, 91, 93, we get 3, so 191, Oleg, 6. LJ, Walrica, is that Larry James? Larry James, 96 days weaned. Good little set of ladies. 165, as a good five, as a good, as a good, as a good, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 71, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 3, and half 4, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 74, 5, and 75, 5, 600, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, and 77, going to be 77, 87, going to be 7, 87, now 7 here, sold, 176, Hal, 51, 96. It's a lot to be off the titty. Here comes the boys here. Going to be 210, 12, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12, 50, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, high side, 12 and a half, and 210, if you get 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, going to be 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222, 50, and 222 and a half here, T, 220, 50. DP, what brings you out here on a Tuesday afternoon? Nothing to do at home? Too many kids at home? Oh, too wet. Yeah. Yep. Gardener bred. Gardener sired. "96 days weaned." 191, 91, 91, 91, 93, 95, 97, 97, 99, 201, going to be 203, going to be 203, going to be 202, and now 3, 4, and 4, 5, 5, 55, 205, and 6 here, 206, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 215, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250 here, so 214, T50. Thank you, Larry. Here is a Stewart cattle. They've had their Virus Shield 6, Ivomec Plus. Stewart cattle, that's all we know about them. Stewart Heifers here, 61. Has a good one. 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 2. Had to be good. 3. Had to be good. 4. 5. Has a good 5. 6 daughters. 6 7. 7. 7. 8. 9. 9. 70. 171. 70. 71. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. 2. 72. And 2 3. And 73. 3. Has 73. 3. And has 72. 3. And 72. 3. Had to be 3. 72. And half 3. 3. 72. 3 here. So 172. Bryce Haynes. On 2. Here's a Stewart Steers here, 175, and 75 here, 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 70, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, going to be 171, going to be 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171 here, Thielen, 170, 37, 27, Gary, 27. Here we go, James. Here we go. He's had them home raised. He's had them weaned over 80 days, 2 rounds. They've had all their warming. 1 raise of cattle, guys. Here's James Westlake. About 40-something of these cattle, James. 44. Here's James's good home race calves, guys. Are 80 days weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 3. Good 5. Has 7. 9. 71. And 72. 3. And 73. 74. 75. 75. 75. 6 here. 6 7. And 77. 8. 77. 8. 77. 8. 9. Going to be 80. 81. 82. 83. 82. 3. 4. 84. 84. 83. 84. 84. 84. 83. 84. Sold. 183. Trees 35. Trees 35. Good stock here, James. Good home raise. 80 days weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 2. Big 3. And 3. Big 4. And 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 6 cutter. 6 7. 9. 9 here. 70. 171. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 2. 71. 2. And 72. 2. 72. 71. 2. And 72. 1. 2. Big 2. Hayes. 171. 15. Well, dadgummit, how come the neighbors' bulls are never any good? 175, 171, and 77, 170, 61. Has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 2.5. You 2.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 62.50. You 2.5 here, 5. Has a good one, 7.5. Now 70, 170, 172 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 171, 171 here. So 170. Pokey on number 40. So you got to give him half of those 3. Here's the boys. They're 80 days weaned. 210, 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 212 and a half. 15, and 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 220, 220, 250. 22 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here going to be 221. Going to be 221. Going to be 221 here now on here. So 220. Hayes, 44. DP, you got a neighbor like that. Neighbor's bull. Lord James's good steers are 80 days wean. $2 a pound, 201, and 201, and 201, have one, here, 201, and 201, here, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, here, 204, and 204, and 204, 4, here, 204, and 204, here, 4, here, so 203, Hayes, 24. $181 and 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 3, 83, 84, 5, 8600, 86, brush out, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 6, sold, 185, SH, 30 something. 35. Thank you, James. Try to get Stevens in here just as soon as I can, okay? Here is Paul Griffin cattle, guys. They've been weaned November the 4th. We have November 165. As a good 165. As a good 5. As a good 5 and 5 here. 65. As a good 61. As a good 1. As a good 1. Totter 1 here. One dollar here. Going to be 161. As a good 1 here. 1 here. 161 and 51 and 151 and 51. 50 now 1 here. 50 now 1 here. 1 dollar here. Going to be 151 and 51. 1 hey, so 150. Pokey, number 13. $30 days waiting, 161. As a good one, has a good 161. As a good one, has a good 116 now, 151, 51, 51, 51, 3, 4, now 5, and 55, 57, and 57, 57, 9, 59, now 61. As a good one, has a good 59, 60, and 59, 60, 59, 60, sold 159, Chamlin, straight. Here's the boys. Are 30 days win 175. And 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Going to be 175. And 75, and 75, 75, 75, 70, 77, 77, 70, 50. And now 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, and 95. And 95 here. 97, 97, going to be 2. And 202 and a half. Going to be 2, 5 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10. And 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 212 and a half. So 210. Hayes, 44. Here's George Newer heifers, 150 pound, at 150 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 pound, at 50, 50 pound, at 50, 50 pound, 51, 51, 51, 3, at 53, 3, 53, at 51, 3, 53, 53, 53, so 151, Chamlin, nothing. Trip. Kind of dog is that? Border collie something. Sheepdog. Cow dog. $200 bill, $2 a pound, 205, at 205, 85, 85, 85, here go to 205, at 205, 5, here go to 205, at 205, here go to 205, 85, that you drew, 205, and 205, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 5, here go to 205, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so $2, Fisher, 0. Hold the spot. $2. 202.50. You 2.5 here. Have a half here. Going to be 201 and 201 here. 101 here. Here going to be 200 1 and 201 here. 201 201 201 201 here. Going to be 201 and 201 here. Here going to be 185. 85 is 7. 87. 85 87. 85 going to be 87. 85 87 85 87 here. Going to be 85. Going to be 7. 87. Holding the spot now, guys. 185. $1.50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 175, 175, 175, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, 70, sold, 170, Hayes, 24. And so the horned one for you. Yep, bring it back 1 and 1. One will sell for George and one will sell for Hayes. Horn will sell for Hayes. Spot will sell for Newer. Okay. 150 point, 50 point. Here, going to be 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52 and a half, and 52.50, 52 and a half here, half here, 52.50, 52 and a half here, half 52.50, 52.50, 52 and a half here, half here. I'm selling them to be a steer. 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. Sold, 150. 69X. Let's go to Whitesburg, Texas, to be the Thor-Ale cattle. They're 140 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Thor-Ale steers here, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 65, and 65, and 65, 600, and 66, 6600, and 65, 66, 600, and 65, going to be 66, 65, going to be 6, and 65, now 65, and now 66, 5, going to be 6, sold, 165, Pokey. 61. Let's say 14 days or 140. a nice day. 165 and 65 has a good 7 and a half 67 and a half is 67 and a half here half and a half here going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half here half here going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half pretty good steer guys 161 has a good one has a good one 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 101 here 1 so 160 Chamlin 0. Jimmy Lone down there at Boswell. 50 days weaned, all their shots. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, and 55, 5600, 55, 600, 55 days weaned, 155, 5600, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 6, poke, 155, number 58. That'll be up to you and the other auctioneer. That'll be between you and the other auctioneer. I ain't getting involved. Yeah. I don't mind. 191, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 91, 3, 50 days weaned, 93, 5, and 97, 97, 97, 95, 95, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, and 201, here, 101, here, going to be 2, 2, and 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and now 5, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, and 5, and 6, and 2, 6, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, and 7 here, going to be 207, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, $8, 8 here, 8 now. 8 here, 8 here. So 207. Barnhart 34. Nope. 32. £220. 222 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222.50. 222 and a half here. Half here. Hayes 220 on 3. Never saw you bring fly out here. Let's do them right now. Let's do one more and we'll get them done. Yes, sir. $165 and $65 here going to be $165 and $65 and $65 7 going to be $65 7 going to be $7 going to be $7 $70 $170 even get 72 and a half 5 and $75 $77 $77 $77 $77 $50 and $77 going to be $80 and $180 $250 $82 and a half $85 $87 $50 $87 and a half $87 and a half here Oleg 185 on 6. We'll go home. Maybe Bob and Antone can finish it. Nothing. Off of SH 25. $150. 150, 250, 52 and a half, half and a half, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 50, 50, 50, 35, and 37, and 35, 37, 35, good to be 7, 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 and 35, 37, 35, good to be 7, good to be 7, good to be 7, good to be 7, 35, good to be 7, and 35, good to be 7, 35, good to be 7. Dollar. 50. 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, $1. $1. Sold 90. Ricardo. Chronic Hereford, red baldy. Put chronic red baldy. Wood. They said this was a dark one. Pokey. Come off the 351s. See for sale. $1.50 pound. 155. $1.55. $1.35. $35. 40. At 35. 40. 35. 40. 35. 40. 40. 40. 40. 35. 40. 40. 35. Going to be 140. Sold. 135. Fisher 0. Off the Varner 10s. 151 and 151, 2 and a half, and 52, 50, half here, going to be 152, 50, and 52 and a half here, half here now, half here, going to be 152, 50. You want to mess with any short horns? 152 and a half. Sold 150. Varner number 9. They need them back 1 and 1. 1 and 1. We just caught 4 loads of calves off the same owner. All right. Sell a spike horn for Hayes, right? Or for Varner. Sell her 135 and 35, 30s have 40 and 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140 and 35, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140. You want to do it? 145. Sold 140. Fisher 3. Same draft, Varner 36. 151 and 151, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 52, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5 here, sold. 152.50, ransom. The two brindles off of Hayes 23. 152 and a half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55. 55. You leaving? 155. 55. 55. See 55. 55. 7 and a half. 57. 57. 57. 57. 57. 60. 162 and a half. You 2 and a half. Half and a half. You're going to be 62.50. You 2 and a half. Half. Here sold. 160. Chamlin. Nothing.
Wayne, open the gate. Strong man, 1-1.
Think you got enough rest last night, Elmo? Kind of grouchy.
Can't drive that if they open the gate.
Yep, that's one we're selling for Hayes. Yep. Boom. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, Chamlin, 155. Yep. Okay, we held that spot. 150, 152, 50, 52 and a half, 35, and 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35 and 40, and 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35 and 40, 40, 140, 140, 140, and 40, 40, 140, 145, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and now 50, so 145. Chamlin straight. Four and 5 months bred. 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Dennis. Yeah. Daughter Bill, 2.5. You daughter 2 and a half. Half and a half. You're going to be 102 and a half. You're going to be 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 85. 85. Sell them tomorrow when somebody's here, he said. Yes, sir. Four and 8 months. Do we know who these are off of? Yeah, Bryce, these are off of you. They're 4 and 7 months bred. Sell them. Yes, sell them. Sell them tomorrow. PO them, sell them tomorrow. He said, two reds off Barnhart. Yeah. Yep, two reds. 175, and 75 here, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 75, 75, go to 77, and 75, 77, 75, go to 77, 75, go to 77, 75, go to 7, and 75, 87, 75, go to 77, 75, go to 77, 87, go to 7, sold, 175. GK 51. You ready, Paul? Let's get it. Yep. All right, here's a Lundy cattle. Neil Lundy from Rush Springs. Nope. 30 days and around. He'll be on there. He'll get on. $30 days wean on these heifers. 165. Has a good five. Has a good 7 pounds. 67 pounds. 7 pounds. 7 and a half. And 67 and a half. And 7 pounds. 70. 172 and a half. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 77 pounds. 77 pounds. Go to 80. 180. 250. 85. 85. 87. 89. 90. 1. And 90 here. 91. 93. And 93. 95. And 95 here. 97. 97. 97. 95. 95. 95. 95. And 95. 95. 95. 95. 97, 97, 99, down here sold 197. Oleg 6. Oleg. 30 days weaned here, going to be 210, 211, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11 here, going to be 201, and 201, 2, 3, 4, and 204, and 4, 5, and 2, 5, 605 and a half, 6, 206, 7, and 7, 207, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 207, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, and 7, so 206, Hayes. 24. Here's one good calf, guys. I'm telling you. 225, 225, 30, and 225, to get 30, and 225, to get 30 here, 230, to get 30, 230, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, and 225, to get 30, 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 30, so 225, Hayes 3. Best calf I've seen you buy all day. No, he ain't. There is the Roberts cattle guys. Johnny Roberts cattle guys called me this morning. He had a little jag of these calves. He won them 40 days ago. Johnny Roberts down there at Washington. Little home race calf down at Washington, guys. He raised them all, and they're 40 days wean, 165. That's a good 5. 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 7 and a half. 67 and a half. It's 67.50. It's 67 and a half. Half and a half here. 61. That's a good 1. 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 61. That's a good 1. $1 here. $1 here. Going to be 162. And 61. 2 now 2. Hold 1. Hold 1. Hold 1. 2 3 5. That's a good 5. That's a good 7. And 67 here. 7 and 9 and 9 now 70 171 71 71 73 and 73 75 75 77 77 79 and 9 77 $9 and 77 9 now 77 good to be $9 good to be $9 good to be $9 good to be $9 here sold 177 Hayes 22 out of 2 just PO for right now. Let me call Johnny. She's just not as good as her sisters. Let me call him. PO for right now. I don't know if they can do them right now. I don't know if they can do them right now. Yeah, well, the Roberts are 40 days weaned. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 56, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 151, here, going to be 151, here, so 150, Jason on 4. 10 with the 9s. 10 with the 9s. No. Here's the steers, guys. They're 40 days weaned. Johnny Roberts down there at Washington. 185 and 185, 80, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 50, and 97, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 197, going to be 197, going to be 197, 50, and 97 and a half, Bryce, 195. 3. Thank you, Johnny. Here's a Glacier cattle up there at Loyal. 45 days and around. Just here, 185, 80, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 90, 192 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 202 and a half, good to be 202 and a half, yeah, 202 and a half, good to be 202 and a half, 5, and 5, good to be 7 and a half, and 7, 7, good to be 7, good to be 207, good to be 27 and a half here, so 205, Pokey, 53. How many? Who? Yeah. Well, the Glaziers, they were 45 days. Yep, Glazier. 45 days. Yep. Handle the best. Good cows, good bulls. 175. I believe they're steers. 175. And 75 here. Down 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. And 75. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Now 75. Going to be 171. And 77, 71, 71. Still to be steers or 45 days. 171. And 71. And 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171. Going to be 2 and 2, 3, 4 and 74. Now 5, 75, 75. Brush out. 75 and 75. 6, 75. Going to be 6, 6, 7 and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78. 9 hide and 9. Going to be 80, 80, 87, 81, 81. Here 81, 81, 81. Here going to be 181 and 180, 81, 81. Another one here going to be 1. Sold 180. Pokey 61. Sell the red one off. Check for any bulls. Here's the man stay. Heifers here, 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. Here going to be 151. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 2. 3. 53. 4. 5. 55. 56. 56. 7. 57. 57. 56. 7. 57. 56. 7. 7. 57. Here's sold. 156. Hayes. 16. Here is Kent McLemore's calves, guys. He said he told George, he said some of these calves are weaned, some of them are not. He didn't have a way to sort them all off, so he just brought them all together. But he said to give them all around a shot, so there you go. Kent McLemore's home-raised cattle. Good heifers here, 161. Has a good one. 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 61. Has a good one. 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 Have one here and have one. Has a good 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 one. 55 and 55. 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 and 55. 55 here. 5 here. 51 and 50 down 1 here. 50 down 1 here and 2 and 51 2 2 3 and 53 4 and 53 4 4 here going to be 153 4 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 54 to 5 here 5 55 55 55 here sold 154 Hayes 4X. Here comes a little bull calves. Pretty cool little set of bulls. 191 and 191 here 91 91 91 91 91 91 93 and 93 and 95 93 93 93 93 91 3 91 93 91 93 95 and 95 and 95 97 97 97 97 97 9 and 95 95 99 99 99 99 and 97 99 99 99 good 99 99 99 95 here 99 sold 197 Hayes 41. $16 more than McLemore's. I believe he's got some high-powered Charlie bulls running out there, don't he? 171 and 171 here, going to be 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171, 171 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61 as it get one, 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 as it get 161 as it get $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, going to be 161. Mike Treese, you are foaming at the mouth. 150. 151. 151, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 51, 50, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 1, 50, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, here going to be 1. Hayes, 150, 4X, 41. Here's a Jimmy Reed cattle. Whose? Wait a minute, September. 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, two. Now two, video two, 61, 2. Wait a minute, September. 62. It two, number two, 61, 2, 1, 2, 3, 64, 5, 66. Sold 165. GK 15. Four loads just unloaded. Brindle or Lindell? 75 days wean. 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, $1. And 61. As a good one, $1 here, $1. 75 days. 161. As a good one, have one here, 2 and how 2, video 2, video 2, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 2, video 3, video 2, video 3, video 2, video 3, 4 and 63, 4, 5. As a good one, has a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 600 and 66 here, 600 and 65, 66 here, 5, go to 6, and 5 and now 66 here, 5, go to 6, sold 165. Pokey 58. Here, more of them, guys. Here is the steers are 75. Days waned here, 185, 85, 85 here, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here could be 191, and 91, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 92, 3, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 92, 3, and 92, 3, and 3, 92, 3, sold 192. GK 58. 51. Reed cattle, they're 75 days. Reed consignment, guys, 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 1 and 77, 71, 71, 2 and 72 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72 and 72, 2, 71, 2, 71, $2 and 72, 2, 3 and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 75, go to 6 here, 75, go to 6, 75, 7600 and 75, go to 600, 75, go to 6 here, go to 6, now 6, we to get 6 and 75 now 6 here, 6, 7 and 77, 77, 77, 77 here, going to be 77 here now, has $8 and 78, 78, brush out, 78, not hide, and a 9, video 9, video 9, video 9, now 9, 79, get 9 here, 8, 9, 8, now 9 here, Bryce, 178, 3. Yeah, he did. Little exotic cattle. Nope, here's the crackers. Actually, a long time weaned. All right, right there, 165. As a good 5, as a good 165. As a good 5, as a good 5 of 5 here, as a good 165. As a good 5 of 5 here, 61. As a good 1 here, 1 here, 61, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, 4, 5, as a good 4, as a good 3 down 4, and 3, and 4, 3, and 4, and 3, now 4, weighing 637, weighing 637, 63, 4, and now 4, and now 3, now 4 here, 4 to 4 here, going to be 164, and now 4 here, 4 here, Terry, 163 on number 5. Here's the Busher steers weighing 663. Busher cattle 161. As a good one, has a good one, 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 61. As a good one, daughter one here, down here going to be 62, and now 2, 2, sold 161. Pokey 69. One of them hopping. Yard him out. Hopping. This where you at? There's a Rendell cattle. That's the one you was talking about? They're 90 plus days weaned. They've had all their shots. Rendell. Been selling them all fall. 90 plus days weaned, guys, on the little heifer calves here. 181, 181, and 180, 81. 80, here, 181, and 181, 81, 81, 80, another one here, 181, and now 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, another one here, 71, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, and 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 4, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, Robert Trask, 77, and 6, 7, and 77, 77, 78, and 70, Hayes, 70, Hayes, 70, Hayes, 70, Hayes, 78, and 77, how Hayes here, 8 here, 78, and 77, how Hayes, 77, 8 here, and 77, how Hayes here, 8 here, got to be sold, 177 online, Robert Buford. Buford. Mm-hmm. They do it right. They handle them right. They're over 90 days weaned. 175, 75 here, 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175 now, 5 here, go to 175, and 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71, and 71, 2, and 72, 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 4, 73, 4, 73, 4, and 73, 4, now 73, 4, 73, 4, and 73, 4, 4, 73, 4, and 73 and a half, 4, 4 here, sold. 173, pokey on 50. 40 poke on 40. Check for an ear down. Lacrosses. 90 days weaned. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, half and a half, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, half and a half, 57, 57, everybody else now, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, half here, sold, 155, pokey, 400. I don't know. Busher cattle. Heifers. 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 51. 51. 51. 2, 3. 54. 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Jeff. 55. 55. 55. 4. 5. 55. 5. Here. 5. 5. Here. Poke. 154. They're usually weaned. Dennis's guy, Kevin Busher. 90. Cutting horse outfit down there somewhere, Texas. Says here, 165. Has a good pattern. Has a good. 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 Here going to be 165. Has a good pattern. Has a good. 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 Same deal. Busher cattle, long wing guys. 165. Has a good pattern. Has a good. Has a good. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 67. 50. 67 and a half. Here. Half here. Half here. Half here. So 165. Jason. 5. 55. cents a pound, 75. Plain old 75. Here's 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75. Go to 80, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80 cents a pound. Now 80, go to be 80, go to be 85, 85 and 90, and now 90, 95, 95 a dollar bill, go to be $1.05, go to be 105, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 115, and 10 and 15, go to be 110, 15, 20, and now 20, go to be 120, go to be 125, 125, 85, 85, 125 here, go to be 125, 85 here, sold 120. Fisher 3. Forsyth. No, Forsyth. Yep. They're long weaned, aren't they? Over 100 days weaned. 155, 55, 55, 55, 56, 7, 89, 60, 1, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 65, and 66, and 65, 67, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 69, 70, 171, and 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 4, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, Hayes, 173, 16. Steers and bulls, what the mail says here, 160 pound, as a good one, as a good one, 160 pound, as a good one, 3, and now 3, 3, now 3, 3, 5, and 65, 7, and 67, 5, going to be 7, 5, 7, 9, 69, and now 7, 9, going to be $7, going to be $9, 71, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 3, and 73, 71, 3, and now 71, 3, and now 71, 3, sold 171 pokey 69. Colson cattle down there at Weatherford, Texas. Matt Colson. Ever see here, 160 pound. Has a good one. Has a good one. No info. 160 pound 2. You 2, 2, 3. 3, 4. 5. Has a good 600. And 66 here. 66 7. 7 7 7 7. Hey. The race. 8 down 970. 170. 170 pound. And 71 71 71 2. 71 2. 71 2 3. And 72. 3. And 3. And 3 4. And 74 74 74 74 75. And 75 75 6. 75 76. 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, $8, and 78, 78, 78, half, 78, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, sold, 178, Hayes, 4X. And Tone? I already did earlier. Oh. Oh, yeah? Good. Good. Yes, it is. Matt Colson. Colson, there's guys here, 150 point, and 50 point, and 50 point, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 57, 57, and 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 56, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, and 57, 56, 7 here, going to be 7, 57 here, 57 here, sold, 156, Jason, 6, 44. if he's the one that he's going to if he's going to TJ, yeah, he won't go nobody else. Matt Colson. Here is the steer calves. How that deal, guys? 181, 181, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, 85, 60, 87, 88, 89, 90, 192, and 93, 93, 94, 94, 96, and 96, 196, 98, 98, 98, 98, 2, and now 2, good to be 202, good to be 202, 4, and 4, 6, 6, 8, and now 8 here, 8 here, good to be 208, and 2, now 8 here, 8 here, 210, and 210, and 210. 210, 910, and 29, go to be 10, 210, 210, 210, and 910, 9, go to be 10, 9, go to be 10 here, 210, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11 here, sold, 210, Varner, 53. $21 of the Colsons. Or Matt Colson. 181 and 181 here 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 here 81 here going to be 181 181 and 180 81 71 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 going to be 71 and 171 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 going to be 171 and 70 71 $1 here 70 71 71 71 71 71 poke 170 on 55. Let's go to Frederick B. The Double Lot Farms from Frederick. Their 90 days have had 2 rounds, are all won raising the cattle. Double Lot Farms down there at Frederick. 90 days. Heifers here, 181, 181, 80, 81, 83, 81, 3, 83, 83, 83, 81, 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, Oleg, 181 on 6. I don't know. Double Lot Farms. I don't know. 90 days weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 73, 74, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, and 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6, half, 76, 76 and a half, and 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 77 half, and 77 and a half, $8, and 70, hey, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, $78, and 77 and now 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, sold 177 and a half, Hayes 15. Big girls coming in, 90 days weaned. And that Frederick. $161. Has a good one. 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 Two. 62, 3. And 3. And 3, 4. Has a good 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 4. And 3, 4, 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Cutter. And 67. And 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Now 8. Now 9. And now 9. 8. Now 9. 70. 70. 171. And 71. 71. 72. 71. 2. 73. And 73. 73. 74. 74. 75. 75. 75. 75. 6 years. 75. 6 years. 75. Go to 6. And 75. 76. 75, go to 675, to get 6, sold 175, Hayes, 16. Here's the males. 90 days weaned, 175 and 75 and 75 here and 75 75 75 75 75 7 and 75 77 75 going to be 77 75 7 and 75 going to be 77 77 75 77 9 and 9 and 9 77 9 and 77 going to be 9 total everything 9 total everything 9 total going to be 9 everything 9 now 9 here Bryce 177 3. Healthy little boogers, aren't they? Yard them out. Short red. Yard them out. Little red. Yeah. The shortest, widest red. Short, wide red. Wide. Red. There's one black one. They're all going to go. They're 90 days weaned. Hang on a second. Hold that deal off. Am I not saying the right one? Big fat ass. I guess the biggest one. I guess the biggest one. All right, more than double lot cattle guys down there, Frederick. They're 90 days weaned here, 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171, 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61 and 2 and 62, 2, 3 and 3, 3, 62, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 62, 3, 4 and 64, 4, 5 and 6, has a good cutter and 66 here 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 hey 8 now 8 9 and 9 here 8 now 9 70 and 70 70 70 170 and 1 and 77 71 71 2 71 2 71 2 and 72 2 Hayes 171 on 6. Got it, Bryce. Here's some more of them double out cattle guys. Are 90 days weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 One here. One here. One here. Going to be 161. Has a good one. 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 Outside tomorrow. You get 60. 1. 161. 161. 2. 3. 4. 5. 65. 65. You got him. 164 poke, 69X, 69X. Thank you guys from Frederick. Let's go to Dallas. Here is the Mixon Investments. They're 100 days weaned. 160 point. That's a good one. 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 2 rounds of shots, guys. Here. Oh, no. 2 loads of them. Most of them be tomorrow. 100 days. You betcha. Mixon cattle, 160 point. That's a good one. 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 Dollar one here. 60 point. That's a good one. You bet, Greg. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 50 point. 50 point. 50 point here. One here. Going to be 150 point. 50 point. One here. One here. One here. Chamlin. 150. Straight. They're going to make it another fall. $21 more of these Mixon cattle guys are 100 days weaned. 2 loads of them all together. Most of them to be tomorrow. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, 57, hey, 9, 60, 60 point, and 2, 3, 34, 5, 600, and 66, 65, 600, and 66, 5, 60, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 167, and 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7, 7 here, so 166. Pokey, 58. Here's a little light into the boys. 100 days weaned. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, and 71, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, had 2, 3, had 2, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, had 72, 3, 72, 3, 2, 3, 72, 3, and 73, 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, go to 6, 7, and 77, 70, 70, 9, 80, and 180, 80, go to 80, 181, 81 here, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, and another 80, 81, 1 here, going to be 1, so 180, Pokey. 51. Two little light heifers here, guys. Here, 171, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 51, 152 and a half, 52 and a half, here, half and a half, 52, 50, 52 and a half, here, half, here, half, here, 135, 135, 140, and 35, 140, 135, 30, 40, and 140, 40, 40, 45, and now 45, 45, 45, 45, brush out. 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 85, 85, 145, 145 here sold. 140, Chamlin. X, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, sweet, thank you. No. 131, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3, and 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 33, 33, 31, 3, and 33, Jimmy Jeff, 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 10, 12, and 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 110, 12, dollar bill 2, and 102, going to be 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 102, and down to 102, 102, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 now 60, 50, 60, 50, going to be 60 sold. 50, Terry, nothing. Three steers, better deal. Three good steers here, 185, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here, going to be 185, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, and 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, and 75 here, 75 here, $1.50, $1.50, 250, and 52 and a half here, half here. Half here, sold 150. Chamlin 0. Huh? Straight. Chamlin straight. Yep. Getting that time of night. Old Yearden's here, 151, 151, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, 151, 151, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, and 40, 41, here, 41, and 41, here, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, sold, 141, Bryce, 8. This calls for Booze. Booze, 120, 121, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here going to be 121, yeah, 21, 20, now 1, here, 20, dollar bill, 2.5, yeah, $2, and a half, here, half and a half, here, going to be 102.50, yeah, 2.5, here, 5, 105, 107 and a half, and 7 going to be 10, and 10, pound, 10, here, going to be 110, 12 going to be 10, and 12 10, 12 15, and 15, 150, 15, 15, $15 here, Chamlin. 112 and a half, 5. SWAT sale heifers from down there at Stephenville, Texas. Don't know, Gary. 60 plus days. Wayne, take you. 100. They've got our pink eye shot. All right, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 89, going to be 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 191, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here going to be 191, sold, 190, all like 6. Ever again here, 161. As a good one. 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 2. 61 2. And now 2 here. 2 3. And 3. 4. 64. And 3. 4. And 3. 4. And 3. 4. Now 4. There are 64 5. As a good 5. As a good. 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 600. And 66 7. And 7 7 7. Hey. 9. 9 here. 69. 8 now 9. 8 now 9. Down here. Hayes. 168 on 16. Here's a booze. Book has 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Half and a half. 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. Half and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 50. 2 and a half. 60 days, guys. 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. Hayes, $2. Oh, you be not bid. 202 and a half. So $2. Hayes, 44. Bulls 171. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 61. Has a good one. 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 161. And now one. Now one. Has a good 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 one. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 51. 51. 50. 51. 50. Now one. Now one. Now two. And 52. 3. 4. 53. 4. And 53. 4. 5. And 55. 55, 600, 5, 6, sold 155, Chamlin 5. 2 miles here, 2 miles Toros here, 140, 141, 41, 40, 41 here, 41, and 40, 41 here, 40, 41, 2, and 42, 1, 2, sold 141, Chamlin 9. Yeah, 4 loads, wasn't it? So yeah, Swatzels. Here's a steer. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here could be 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here's a good steer, guys. He's been weaned. 171, 171, yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, now 71, 171, and 65, and 65, has a good, 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 here going to be 165, and 5 and 5 here, 61, and 1, has a good, 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 one, here, sold 160. Jason, 7. Mucho frío. Be real cold by the time we get done. Here they come. It says these 4 loads, 3 C's. 200 some of these cattle guys from Lone Wolf. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had their black leg and wormed. 45 days. It says on here there's no pregnant heifers. So they're guaranteed. That's what it says. Here's a real treat, guys. Just showed up. Three C's from Lone Wolf. Been selling on them for the last couple months. 161. As a good one, 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 2 and 2 and 62, 62 and down 2, 3 and 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 66, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850 and 9 and 9 and a half and 70 and 70, 170, 70, 50 and 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half wad, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, half wad, and $71 wad, and 71 here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, bill your third, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, sold, 170 and a half, Hayes, 26. $45 days. 165, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 5 here, now 5 here, 5, and 600, and 66, and 66, 7, and 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 7, here, going to be 67, and 66, 7, and 7, and 7, now 8, 8 here, 8, and 9, and 9, 70, 170, 170, 170, and 70, 70, 70, there, 70, and now 70, 170, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, Jeff, yeah, 70, and 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70 here, Barnhart, 169 on 37. Little Pee-wees. Little Pee-wees, 171, 77, 177, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 45 days, guys, 172 and a half, and 25, and 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77, go to 80, and 180, 180, 180, Mike out, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and now 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, so 77 and a half, Oleg 6. $37 more guys, M3 Cs from Lone Wolf. They're 45 days. 161. Has a good one. 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 2 and down 2, 2, 3. We get 3. We get 3, 4, 4, 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 600 and 66, 66, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7. Hey, 8, 9 and now 970, 170, 171 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 7. Here going to be 171, 171 and 70, 71. $1 now 1 now 1 here $1 here yeah 71 and 71 here sold 170 Hayes 15. 151, 51, here going to be 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56 Carter, 55, 56, 56, 7, 57, hey, 8 now 9, 9, hey, 8 high, 15 high, 58 now high, 8 now high, 8 now high, hey, Hayes, 158. 26. Better answer it. Might be sending you money. Here's a little steer calves off that string of cattle guide down there at Lone Wolf. They're 45 days weaned. 175 and 75 and 70, 75 here now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 77 and a half and 77, 77, 77, 77, 750. Yes, 77.50. Yes, 77 and a half here. Half and a half here. 77 and a half and 77 and a half. 77 and 77 and a half. 80, 82, 82, 84, 86 Carter, 86 here, 88, and now 8 here. 90, 91, 91, 192, and 92, 94, and 94, 94, 94, 6, and 94, 96, 8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 2, and now 2, good bit 2, 2, 2, and 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202, 202, 202, 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, good bit 2. So, $2. Varner, 49. Be 36 more of the 3 C's. $171 and 177 here going to be 171 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 here going to be 171 and 171 and 77 71 71 71 71 outside going to be 71 and 77 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 here going to be 171 and 71 2 and 72 3 half 4 and 74 74 74 74 75 75 75 75 now 6 and 75 going to be 600 and 75 going to be 600 75 going to be 6 75 76 here and 75 going to be 76 75 go to 6, 75 go to 6, hold 175, Barnhart 37. Lone Wolf. Crown Ranch. Crown Ranch are usually about 90 days wean, he tells me. Crown Ranch calves here, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 61, as a good one, 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 161, as a good one, another one, 3, as a good one, 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 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 50, 51, 151, and 50, 51, here, another one, here going to be 151, and 50, 51, here, 90 days, guys, 151, and 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 50, 51, here 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 5, and 45, now 43, 5, and 45, 43, 55, 55, 55, sold, 143, Chamlin, straight. Here's Steven's good cattle, guys. Steven Rudder, guys. He raised all these cattle. He's out on wean for over 60 days. Give him 2 rounds. Here is the Rudder calves. 165. As a good 5. As a good 5. As a good 7.5. And 770. And 170. 170. 170. 102.5. 75. 77. Going to be 80. 182.5. 82.50. 85. 85. 85. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.50. 87.5. 90. And 190. 190. 190. 190. 88. 189. 190. 190, 191, 191, 2, and 92, 92, 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91. Going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1. Olive, $2, 6. Steven Rudder's home raised cattle, guys, 60 days. Y'all remember the kind. Everest here, 165. Has a good 5. Has a good 67.5. 67.5. And now 70. And 172.5. 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171. And 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Everything go on. 71 here sold. 170. Pokey. 58. I'm going to finish this fella. Man just said 60 drafts. Corey? If that's right, man just said we had 60 drafts left. Is that about right? 60 drafts. 60. Woo! What are we going to do the rest of the night? Here's them Rudder cattle, guys. Are over 60 days wean. 221 and 221 and 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 221. Have on here. 221 here. Hayes, 220. Number 3. Can't go home this early. I told Darcy it wouldn't be home till 2. They're doing good. Real good. Steven Rudders. Good steer calves, guys. 60 days wean. 2 rounds. Home raised. Nice calf, Steven. 191 and 191 here, 91, 93 and 93, 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 2 and 201 and 201, 101 here, going to be 201 and 201 here, and 201, poke out 201, if one here, 101 here, 101 here, going to be 201 here, so about $2. Barnhart 39. That's Steven Rudder.
See if she needs a break.
You need a break, Sally?
This chair. Might be Arthur. So the Sawyer cattle from May, Texas. That my deal. That my deal. Here's a Sawyer, 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. I'm thinking a 41 would be a nice set. Look here, folks. There's 60 days weaned at 210. At 210, they're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. At 210, they're going to get 10 about 10. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. So 210. Put them in Hayes number 3. It's a long way from 250, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. Swore him, guys. 60 days, wasn't it? May, Texas? 60 days. 60 days, 2 rounds here, 60 days, and 2 rounds of shots. Good KOs right here now. They're going to 100, and they're going to 75, and 175, and 175, and 5, and 5, and 175, and 175, and 600, they're going to 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, 77, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, 80, they're going to 81, 81, they're going to 2, they're going to 82, 3, they're going to 83, 4, 84, 5, they're going to 5, 85, 85, 600, they're going to 6, 7, 87, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to sold 86, put them on barn. 6-3. You got a cuss? Yeah. 51. Ain't driving for shit, are they? Got a cuss? 3 big steers.
Did you see that deal that
3 big steers right there now. They're going to 165, 165. They're going to 5. 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 61 dollar. And 61 dollar. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4 5 and 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 6. They're going to 67 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. Barnhart 166. Put them on number 43. Heifer off him. Heifer off him. Right here now, 150 bucks. 151 to 1 dollar. Get 1 dollar. Get 151 dollar. Get 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 51. They get 1. Then she look at 51. They get 1 dollar. Get 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. 1 dollar. They get 1. And Barnhart 150. Put on number 30. Quite a few take back over. Y'all are going to have quite a few take back over. Jason made home. I don't know. What? 25. Daniel Bowes.
Yeah, here's Daniel. We had him at Gainesville.
Gainesville, Texas. Last weaned October the 10th.
That's 60 days.
60 days. I've had 2 round shots. Have all been PIs.
PI negative.
All tested PI negative.
Starts with a good one down there.
Starts with a good. I entered to get 160 and 170 to get 2 and a 5 and 175, 7 and a half, to give 80 to give 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 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 at 600 to get 7, to give 87, to give 87, 86, 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, Mac Trees, 186, number 35. Same cattle, folks. 60 days wean.
All PI negative.
PI negative, PI negative. I entered again. Good girls right there now. 160, 160. Entered again 1, entered again 1, out of 1, 2, entered again 1, 2, entered again 2, entered again 2, entered again 1, 2, entered again 1, 2, 3, entered again 3, entered again 3, entered again 4, and 4, 5, 65, 66. Here, entered again 6, here, 65, 600, and 65, entered again 600, and 600 again, 600 again, 600 again, 600 again. So 165. Barnhart 30. They good? They're good cattle, aren't they? Good cattle. Hey, man. How's your week? Little long-tailed heifers here. It's the same deal. 60 days plus right here now. To get a PI negative here. To get 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55 there. Bryce, you'll get 5, 55, 600, to get 55, to get 600, to get 55, 56, 55, $6, and 600, to get 600 here. To get 155, bottom of number 42X. Jeff Johnson. Dennis. Jeff Johnson. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville, Texas. 6-3. Weaned a long time. Collinsville, Texas. One of Dennis's buddies. For the heifers. Really nice heifers. Really nice heifers right there now. To get 165, 165, to get 5, 607, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, to get 71, and 71 here. To get 100, to get 70, now 1 and 2, to get 72 and 3, 74 and 4, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 74 to 5, and 74. You'll get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5. So 174. Put them on. Hayes 2-1. It's not over. 3 head. Three steers. Three steers, and they're long weaned. The good steers right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, 202.5, and $2 here, 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here, 2.5, 5. Better get 205. Better get 205, and 202.5. Better get 5. Better 5. Better get 5, and 202.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Varnish 202.5. Put on 5-3. Mountain View. Mountain View. These cattle are weaned 30 days. The bull calves? I think they are. I think so. I think they're bull calves coming out of Mountain View. Okay. Have they been banded? They have been banded. Okay. Okay. Just hadn't cleaned up yet. All of them guys coming out of Mountain View now. 190 at 190 bucks now. 2.5. 190 over to get 2.5 at 190. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90 at 190. 190. 190. 190. Over to get 90 there. Over to get 90. 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 80 and 1 at 181. 181. 181. 180 now. 181 dollar to get on $1 steers for heifer price, guys. 180 and 80. Over to give 80 bucks right here. Over to give 80 and 180. Over to give 80. Over to give 80. Over to give 80. Over to give 70 and 1. Over to get $171. And $71 to get out with a 30 days wean. 171, does that help anybody? And to get $171, $171, $171 to get out $1 to get out $1 to get out $1 to get out to get out 61, 61 to get out $1. I'll back up somebody bids too. 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, $66, 7 to give 8 to give $8 George to give 8 and $8 to give 8 9 to get 9 here 9 there 9 8 9 George 168 George 168 George put them on 4. Here's same cattle. Come out of Mountain View, whole Kiowa County. They're to get a steer cattle, and their steer cattle, I guess they just hadn't cleaned up yet. That true? 165, 165, very good high, 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 at 165, very good high, 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 at 165, very good high, 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 65, at 55. 55, 156, 155, $6, at 55, $6, at 55, $6, at 55, but he gets $6, at $6 here, to get $6 here, over to Chamlin, 155, 5. Blue, blue. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle. Big steers right here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're $1 to get out one. Out of $1 to get 181, 81, 81, 81, 81. To get out $1 to get out one. Out of 160 now $1 to get out $1 to get out one. But I want here 50, 51. To get 151 to get out $1 to get out $1 to get out one down 2, 51 and 2 and 3, 53 and 4. To get 4 to get 5 to get 55, $6 $56 to get out $6 to get out $6 to get out $6 Terry 155 5. Another one. Big steer. Another big steer here now. 150. 150 bucks now. $1 to get out 51 to get out 51 to get out 51 to get out to get out 41 to get out 41 and 41 to get out 40 to get 1 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 sold 140 Bryce Haynes 10. What's fat cattle gonna bring this week? 67. Oh. Heifer cattle right here. The Hicks cattle out of Gary. Hicks cattle out of Gary had 2 round shots. 100 and to get out 55, 155, very good high, 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 155, very good high, 55, very good high, very good high, very good high, very good high, and 600 to get out 600 here, to 7 to get 7 to get 8, 58 9 to get out, to get out, to get out 58 9, 58 9 to get 58 9 to get 58 9 here to get 158, 13. Nothing. When's the last time you could do anything what them people do? The Pee Wees, Daryl Hicks. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 202.5, everybody get 5, at 205, everybody get 202.5, everybody get 5, at 205, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, Hayes, 202.5, put him a 3. George needing light calves. About 40, 50 bucks cheaper than it was this afternoon. Eight more. They come out of Gary, Oklahoma. Light calves right here, 210. 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 10. 210, under to get that 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under. Bring them all in, Bob. 210. 210, and 210, under to get 2, 2-1, under to get 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201, under to get a 201, under to get a 201, under to get a 201 here, 85, at 185, $685, 86, 85, $86, 185, $86 here, Barn, 185, put them a 5-3. Who? I don't know. I didn't know he did. I thought Jerry Crowley was, Mike Crowley is mayor. Oh, Gary. This is Gary. Same cattle guys. Mr. Hicks' cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. And they look kind of long tail, don't they? They're $161 at 160. They're $1 $1 get $1 pound, but $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 at $161 $1 get $1 get $1 and $1 get $1 get $1 pound, but $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 at $161 $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1 get $1. I think they're worth more, guys. 161. Take $10 off that old slick-haired calf. 161. Take $20 off that old slick-haired calf. 161, George. 61, 2. 61, 2. 61, 2. 62. Barhart, 161. Put on number 43. That's what I was thinking. $20 off of one. Right there he is. See on number 41. Might not be enough. Is that enough off, George? Wobbles. Was he saying? Is he serious? Wobbler. Get a wobbler off her. Varner 61. Selling right there now to get a 180 and 180 bucks now 180 to get a 181 and 181 181 to get 70 and 71 171 to get a 100 to get a 71 to get a 100 to get a 1 and 71 to get 100 to get 65 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 nice steer here 5 there to get 5 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 1 to get a 100 to get a 100 and 1 to get a 100 George 160 put him on number 100. A wheel that's bigger than the other ones. Yeah. Busher, little cripple. Barn 16. $110, $110, $110, $110, and 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 115, and 15 and 17 and a half, and 20, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, Terry, 125, 9. Haynes 3. Sell him, John. Selling right here now to get 150 and 150 bucks now too. To get 150 now too and 152. To get that two. To get that two. To get that two. To get two and two. Now two. To get two. Kind of the kind you kind of deal in, John. It's kind of the kind you deal in. 150 and 150. Huh? 150, 150, to get 50, to get 30, and 30 bucks, 2 and a half, 132 and a half, 130, but to get 2 and a half, and 130, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, and 20, to get 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, here 2 and a half, here 2 and a half, Bryce Haynes, $1.20 a pound, number 5. All right, here, two little black heifers. Two little black off some yellow ones right here, and 141, and 141 2, and 41 2, to get 42, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 44 5, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 44, who get 5, and 44, to get 5, 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 to Chamonix, 144, nothing. Mm-hmm. Okay, Bobby. We need a bidder too while you're back there, Dennis. A bidder, a buyer. Leonard, I remember when you used to buy these. You remember? Well, don't get away. Don't get too far away. You remember them days, Leonard? You got mail? What'd you say? 20? 25 and 25 cents a pound and 25 and 25 and get 7.5 and get 7.5 and get 30 and 30 and get 32.5 32.5 5 and 35 and get 7.5 here Leonard 37 and 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Leonard 37.5 Leonard Ledford. You lucky booger, you Leonard Ledford. This is the N4 ranches from Union City. N4 from Union City. Says they're weaned and worked. I don't know how long either one's been done. 165, 165, and 5, Union City, 5, 165, 165, and 5, 50, 152 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, ransom 160. Who? Some more of them, I guess, Dennis, right? Bar in Union City, Oklahoma, 135. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 135, and 7 and a half, and 40, and 40, and 42 and a half, and 5, and 45, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and $50, and Varner, 147 and a half, 32X. 32X. Five more, Dennis. Not a bad set right there. 150 at 150 bucks. Now one to get 151 dollar to get now one at 151 and $1 to get one about 151, 51, 51, 51, 51 at a weaned and worked. It says $151 and 51 or $1 to get a one or to get a one or to get a one. I think they're better than that. 151 at 151 here to get Varner. 150 put them number 1 5 4 14. Now we're going to start on the steers, weaned and worked. Don't know how long, don't know what they did. Not bad little OKs, I don't think. Union City. 210, 210, 210, or to get that 10, or to get that 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, or to get 210, 12 and a half, or to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, or to get 12 and a half here, Varner, 210, 31. Eight more. Whatever happened to old Jack, what's his name down there at Union City? Sanders? Is he alive? Ah. Not Jackie, Jack. Put him on 33, 33. Jackie Sanders. Jackie D. Yeah, what? Retired from the prison, retired from Tinker. Mailman. Well, surely if he retired 4 times, that's 20 years ago, he ought to be retired from life, hadn't he? That's all? He's always kind of grouchy. He's always kind of grouchy.
I remember one time he asked me like he used my pen. And Frankie Myers helped me order a pen. And a big old 10 inch game and broke his neck. He wanted me to take it.
Don't surprise me the least. 4 in down Union City, guys, right here now. They're getting 165 out of 165 and 5. They're getting 600 and 5, 6 here. They're getting 5. They're getting 600. They're getting 65, 6, 7 and 8. They're getting 8 here, 9. They're getting 70 and 170. They're getting 1. They're getting 1, 2. They're getting 172, 3 and 73, 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4, 5 and 75, 600. They're getting 600, 7 and 78. They're getting 800. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 79, 80 and 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 81. They're getting 81, 2, 82. 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 83, 84, 83, 84, Varner, 183, number 49. He's serious too, isn't he? Okay, right here now, 4 in, right here now, they're going to get $1 a pound here, $1 a pound where? Dollar, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, at $1, they're going to 75, they're going to 75 cents a pound, and 75, they're going to 80, 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 and 75, you'll give 80 here, George, don't do it, 80 here, so 75, put on Terry, nothing. Oh. Done. He found him someone that had insurance. Here's some more of them N4s, Dennis. You don't know your neighbors anymore. N4. F-O-U-R. You know him, George? Little lightweight calves right there. $1 a pound. $5 at 105 at 105 at 105 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at $5. Anybody else here? $5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. Sold 120 Varner, 25. I don't think he'd get that many together like that. I think he's got to be raising them, Dennis. Loyal, Oklahoma. They're get 150 at 150 bucks. I won. They're get 151. They're get one at 150. They're get 100. They're get 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and one. They're get 1. They're get 2. They're get 2, 3. They're get 4 and 5. They're get 5, 5, 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. Mike Treese, 154. Put him at 35. Lowell, Oklahoma. Where y'all going? Again? I don't remember yarding anything out. Steers right here now. They're going to steer cattle right there now. They're going to Lowell, Oklahoma at 160. 160. They're going one. They're going to one. At a one. They're going to one. They're going to get one. Get one. Get one. Get one. Get one. They're going to one. They're going to one. At a 161. One. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. They're going to one. You'll do it here. One. They're going to one. At 61. They're going to one. They're going to 55. At 600. They're going to 55. They're going to 600. They're going to 55. 56 here. 600 here. 6 and 6 here. They're going to 600. 55. George. 55. 100. 155. Tyler Jones says it's crippled. It is crippled, isn't it? Okay. What do you give, Dennis? Just thought I'd ask. $0.30 a pound. 20. 10. 10. Is your little friend still out here? He not? A nickel? Huh? I don't know. I've seen him, Marcus. He said he hadn't seen him. He not here? John Hopkins. Thank you. Fisher, nickel. Can you heal him, Fish? Can you heal him? Her? I don't guess. He got it. Did he have me straight? Little red cattle right here now, Jones cattle. Jimmy Jones. Owasso, they're 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, 150 at 150 bucks now. One, they're get 151, they're get 100, get 1 at 151, they're get 100, get 100, get 100, get 150 now. 1, 2, they're get 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6 here, 7, they're get 8, they're get 9, they're get 59, and now 9, Bryce Sugar 9, and 59, they're get 8 now, but they get 9, but they get 9, they get 9, they get 9, 59, they're get 158, 40. Eight more. Eight more. 150 now. One at 151. And to get 100 to get on 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51. To get on 100 to get on 1 and 51. To get 100 to get on 1 to get 1 to get 1 bar 150. Put on number 42X. Bremer Heifer, $1 a pound, $5, 105, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hadley, 125. Varner, 120. Nothing. straight and pinned with 25s. Let's go to Frederick, Oklahoma, George. This will be Tommy's. Tommy always had good cattle. I ain't seen him in a long time. Jollycombe cattle down there at Frederick. You got anything on them? They weaned, Dennis? Looks like it. Looks like it. Right down there, Frederick now. They got 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5, 180. What do you get? 2.5 and 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 7.5. What do you get? 7.5 and 90 and 90. What do you get? 92.5, 92.5, 95 and 95, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 95. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. Dennis, Iron, whatever your name is. 190. Put him on number 39. Barhart. 2 reds off. 2 reds off. 39. Bring 2 reds back. Mr. Stone on the limousine cattle right there, steers. Huh? Yes, sir. Got anything you can say about them to help me? Thank you. Got any idea what he said? Me either. I had 150. I had 150. They're gonna 51. They're gonna 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. I had 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna get 50. I don't even think people would believe me if Donald Trump were to say it on them cattle there. 150. 150. 150. 140. 130. 132. 132. 34. 36. 38, 40, Lauder 40, Bryce Haynes 138, 5. Bryce about the only one left in the world, isn't he? When Tommy and Dennis sat there and look at me all the time, not even bid. Dennis, do you see Tommy? Don't know if the pasture's full or the hole's full. Would you put limousine on there? Would you please? Here's some more. We'll do it here too. 135. 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 135, 7.5, and 7.5, and 135, 37.5, 35, 37.5, Bryce Haynes, 135, number 5. Pedro Valalis. Vallis. Okay. You got to know anything about him? At least a month and a half wean. Upper Hennessy. They're good calves, guys. Really good calves. 180 at 180 bucks now. 2.5. 182 and a half. 182.50. They're to give 82.50. 182.50. 182.50. Anybody else? 182 and a half. 5. 185. 182 and a 5. 182 and a 5. 182 and a 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Sold 182 and a half. Put them on Hayes 22. Here's another one right here, Anton. There's another one, Antone dollar. 55. 55. 600. 155. Get 600. Get 700. Get 700. Get 700. Get 700. 58. 58. Dollar 9. Get 60. 160. And 60. Michael. Get 1. 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 Sold. 160. Mike Trees 35. Antonio, when that man's 2 calves come in, you gonna take care of him? You've been sitting here since the sun come up this morning. You're going to take care of him? You don't know. You make sure you know when they come in, okay? This is some more of them. Who's this? Val. Same deal. 30 days at least. 210, 210, 210, under to get 10, under to get 210, and 210, under to get 10 to buy, under to get 210, 10, 10, 10, 10. Same case, guys, here, 210, and 12 and a half, under to get 12 and a half, under to get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, under to get 12 and a half. Fish, 210. Oh. Tucker's heifer right here, John. Tucker's heifer's right here now. Tucker's here to get 160, 160. To get 100 to get 1 at a 161 at a 160 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 about 161. Good black heifers here. 1 and 1 to get that 1. Wayne John. 161, 160, to get a 1. Look, Wayne, here now, 1, to get 1, 55, 600, 55, to get 600, to get 155, to get 6, 55, 56, 55, to get 600, to get 56 here, 50, 1, $51, 2, 51, 2, 51 and 52, better be 2, 51 and 2, to get 2, so 151, put them in Chapman, oh. 2 steers off the deal right here now. 2 little steers here. They're going 160 at 162 and 2. They're going out 2. They're going out 2. They're going out 2. They're going out 2 and 2. They're going out 2 pretty good steers, guys. 160. 160, 160, they're going at 2 and 62, they're going at $2, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, they're going at 2 and 2, they're going at $2, they're going at 4 and 4, 6 and 66, 8, they're going to give $8, they're going to give 8, 68 and 66, 68, they're going to give $8, they're going to give 8, they're going to give 8, sold 166, put them on Varner 69. 49. Four good heifers right here. This would be the Wilford heifers. Brian Williford. Got anything on them, girl? No information. Brian Williford. Nice heifers right here now. They're going 135, 135, out of 135. They're going 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, out of 135, out of 135. They're going 35, 35, 35, 25, out of 125, out of 125, out of 125, out of 125, and 25, out of 125, 25, 25, 25, and 25. They're going 25, 25, 10, 110, 110, 110. Here, they're taking Jeffrey. You looking? 110, 112, 114. 116, 18, 20, 120 Brash, Young at 20. Not bad, heifers here, 20. Little Harry, 120. Varner, 118, 90. Yours then. Four more of the Williford steers. Okay. They black and hairy. No. Pretty good steers there. Steer mates right there. They're to get a steer mates. They're to get 175, 175, 175. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, 175, 175, 175, 175, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 175, 175, they're to get 75, they're to get 65, and 5, 600, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, 65, 600, and 65, they're to get 600, 65, they're to get 600, they're to get 165, Varner 10. 2 more stairs off of him. Two more stairs, 150, at 150 bucks too, 152, they're going to 2, 150, what get 2, 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 outside 2, and 152, 152, 152, 152, here 2, there, what get 2, over that Chamlin, 150, number 5. This will be the Sanderson cattle. Biggest steers right there now, 165, 165, and 5, vertical 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 5, 165, and 165, vertical 5. You look at here, George, 65, and 5, 60, $1, and 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 3, and 3, 4, vertical 4, 5, vertical 5, 65, 600, and 66, here, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, and 66, 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, sold 166, put them at Hayes 41. One more. Sanderson, heifer. Sanderson, heifers right there now, 130, 131, 131, 130, 100, 131, 100, 30, 1, 31, got that man. 31, 2, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35 brass, 35 brass, 36 Jeff, 37 brass, 38 Jeff, 39 brass, 40 Jeff, 41 brass, 42 Jeff, 43 brass, 44 Jeff, 45 brass, 46, 47, 47 brass, 47, 47, Chamlin, 146, 6. Roger Borneman right there, Dennis. $55 days wing. We'll wait on her. Wow, didn't he? Roger Borneman, 55 days wean. 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 5 at 185, 7.5 at 92.5, 5, 95, 7.5 at $2 and $2, 2.5 at 2.5, 5 and 205 at 202.5, 5 at 202.5, 5 and 5 at 202.5. Varner. 43, 53. 13 more. 13 more. 55 days, George. 55 days. 175. 175, 175, and 5, 675, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 7600, 75, 6, 7, and 78, 9, 80, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 4, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 8600, 7, 87, 88, 88 here, 9, 89, 9, 9, 88, 9 here, Barnhart, 188, put him a number, 39. John Cooper. Emmert Farms. Or E. Mort, Bennington, Oklahoma. Say John Cooper. Emmett Ferris. Maybe it's Ferris. Farms. Something Farms. Got anything on them? Good little light heifers here. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. Hummer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Huh? 60 days wean, 2 rounds right here now. I get 165, 165, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 70, 170, I get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 170, 250, I get 250, I get 50, 170, put on number 302. Varner 302. There's another one right there now. They're going 100 and they're going 30. I don't want 32, 132, 132, and 32, and 34, and 32, 34. They're going 32 and 34. They're going 32 and 34, and 32 and 34 here. They're about 6 and 38. They're going 8, 40 and 40. They're going 40. They're going 41. They're going 42. They're going 42, 2, 3, and 43. They're going do what? 43 and 42, 3 here. They're going to brush out 43 and 42, 43 here. Over to Chapman 142. 0. We got lots of drafts of these cows. 60 days. Four more little heifers. 60 days wean. 170 and 170 to get 2 and 172 and 170 to get 2 to get 2 4 and 72 74 72 74 72 and 74 and 72 but to get 4 here Dale 172 Dale 172. What's breeding on these cattle, John? It'll be on one of them pages. Some more of them. 60 days waiting. They're not bad little red calves. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, I get that 2 and a half, I get that not the highest cattle I've sold today. $2 and 2 and $2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 185, 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, 95, and 95. Now $2 here, 5, 205, I get 5, I get 5. Hey, it's $2. 44. Gelby bulls. Okay. The bulls. Steers, same deal. 60 days wean. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what to get 2.5, 180, what to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, to get 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 90, sold 87.5, put him on Hayes 44. Okay, let's go to Lokiba, the far cattle. 8 heifers. Far heifers here, 160, 160, to get one dollar to get down one, and one, and $1 to get down one, about one, ticket, one, ticket, one, ticket, one, ticket, one, ticket, one, good heifers, guys, here, one, at a 161, outside, one, to get 100, 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 to get 1, Hayes, 160, 4X. Here's bulls off of them, low keeper bulls. Low keeper bulls right here now, 145, 145, to get out 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, at a 145, at a 145 here, and 5 there, to get 5, to get 45, 45, did you, and 45, 600, and 45, to get 600, to get out 45, 46, and 600 here, Chapman, 145, 5. Lightweight boys, bouquets. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, Stark, and Newscale. Nice case, 210, 210, to get 210, Hitchcock, Oklahoma, 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 210, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, $2. $2. 202 and a half. 5. Thank you for what you did do. Would you give 205? Sold 202 and a half. Hayes, 3. Same cattle, Stark cattle, Hitchcock. Huh? Cows? Cheaper. Bulls right there, 150 and 150 bucks now. One to get 150, one to get 100, to get 150, one and one to get 150, one to get one outside to go, 151, 151, one to get 100 to get 2 and 2, 3 to get 3, 4 to get 5 and 600 to get a 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 60 to get 1 and 1 2 to get 3 to get 3, 4 to get 5 and 65 to get 600 to get 7 to get 7, 8 to get 9 to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 70 and 171 to get 72, 73 and 74. To get 73, 4 here, Hayes, 173, 41. What do you think would happen if I started him at 70? Here's the Fitzgerald cattle from Mako. Yes, they are. 90 days wean, George. 160, 160, to get 100, to get now 1 and 1 here, to get 1, but 1 to get 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 100 to get now 1 and 161, 100 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 Barnhart 160, put him at 30. Whoop. 34, 43, 43. Do you know there's heifers? 30. Number 30. 25. Number 25. John, get up here and throw your hat down. He went and tattled on you. Here's another one of Larry's. Joyce. Any good? Give 175, George. 77, 75, 7, 75, 79, 79, 81, 3, 83, 5, 85, 7, 87, 9, 89, 91, 93, 93, 5, 95, 7, 97, 99, 99, $2, and $2, 2, Barnhart, 199, number 39. Jerry Franklin Matamico. You know Jerry Franklin, George? 90 days. Jerry Franklin. Miko, 90 days, 2 round shots. The upstairs. And 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 90, and 190, 90, sold 87.5, put them on Hayes 424, Hayes 24. One more right there, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, give 82 and a half here, good calf, 80 and 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80 here, 80 there, give 80 and 80, Jeffrey, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, Varner, 180, 10. Mike Treese, this will be the Hendrickson cattle from Piedmont. You and Dennis don't know your neighbors, do you? Not anymore. Dennis don't know them anymore. Okay. Chris Hendrickson, Piedmont, Oklahoma. John, that's one of your, so attention, John, Piedmont. Hendrickson. Look on your phone. Hendrickson, 60 days. Piedmont. Pretty good KS, aren't he, Jason, George? 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, good cash, guys, 85, at 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, at 185, 75, 175, 185, 175, 175, 175, at 175, 185, 65, the heifers, 155, 155, thought the stairs. Help me, George. 155, $6, 7, 8, and 58, 9, 9, 50, 60, 161, and 1, and 62, and 3, and 3, 4, and 5, 65, about to get there, George, 65, and 5, sold, 164, put them on high, Varner, 5, 6. These are stairs. Say again. Okay. Can you tell me? Sure glad to hear that. These are pretty good kids, George. Did you give $2 for them? $2. 2.5. 202.5, 5. 205, 7.5, and 10. 210, 12.5. I think 12.5. 210, 12.5. 210, 12.5. So 210. Hayes 44. I like them. Here's one more of the Hendricksons, Piedmont. $165, $165, I get 5, 600, and 5, I get 600, I get 600, I get 5, I get 600 here, I get 5, 600, George, 165, 100. Antonio 7s need to go on them. Antonio 7. Diamond H's, 100 days. Diamond H's, 100 days. Brahmer. Brangus, I'm sorry. Brangus steers right here now, 150 at 152, 152, 100 days wean now, 150, at 152, forward, 2, at 52, 54, 2, 4, at 152, 54, forward, Terry, 152, put them on 5. Thank you, sir. 145, 145, 145, 45, 6, 145, 6. Did you give 6, John? 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 160. Terry, 159. 5. Heifer come right with him right there now. 145, 145 at a $6 and 45 at a now 600, 45, 46, 45 at a $6 and 45 at a $6 here. At a now 6. Champion 145, 6. Let's get her yard out. Jeffrey. Make him mad too, John. You're getting where you're getting more than I am. That's very unusual. You're really gonna hurt my feelings when you make more of them buyers mad than I do. There's a wobbler off of Barnhart. Who was the owner? Daryl Hicks. Sell him, George. Who's who? 50. $50. $50 and 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and $50 here. 50 there. I'm gonna get 50. 40. 2. 42. Terry 40. 9X. $40. Terry 9X. We got 50 tagged odds. That's what they told me. Yeah, I held this calf, didn't I? Johnny Roberts. Go sell him. Sell her right there now. She just got muddy. $1 a pound. $5 at 105, 105, 105 at a 5 at a 10, 105, 10, 15, 20, 125, 125, 125, 135, 30, 130. You both at 5, 135, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 40. So 135, 3. Fish 3. Jeffrey, did you bring my Christmas present with you? Oh, okay. I'll go down to the mailbox and wait on it. Hey, that is good enough. Hey, that is good enough. Thank you. Barnhart 39. Red Animals. Wean cattle come out of Frederick, Oklahoma. I entered to get 170 and 170. Entered to get 100 to get 1 and 171. Entered to get 100 to get 1 but a 171, 71, 71, 71, 71 and a 171 and a 100 to get a 100 to get 100 to get 65 and 65, 165 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 G 5 607 and 78 809 and 970 170 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 George 169 100. Your way, George. We're like 50 odds. There's a first one. Bull. Bull KF high, 135, 135, 135, 7 high, 7 high, 35, 7 high, 37 high, 7 high, 7 high, huh? 40 and 42 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, $50, 52 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75. Hayes, 172 and a half, 41. Bull KF right here, 150, 150 down, 2 and a half, better get 52 and a half, better get 150, and 150, better get 2 and a half, 150, 150, 150 down, 2, and 52, better get 2, 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 and 2, better get out 2, better get out 2, better get 45, and 45, better get out 45, and 145, and 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, around Bull. 145, Chamlin, number 5. 0. Thank you. Black Bally steer bull. He's a steer right there now. To get 150 and 150. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2 4. To get 4. To get 6 8. To get 58. To get 60. 162. To get 2 4. To get 4 6 and 66. George out here. To get $6 and 64 $6 8. To give 8. To give $8. To get 68 and 8. To give 800. To give 8. To give 800 8. George 166. George 100. How are you? Where have you been all day? Playing in the mud. What do you get here? Another steer. What do you give here, George? 60? 2 and a half. 62 and a half. And 2 and a half. What do you get 2 and a half? What do you get 2 and a 5? And 5, 6, 66, 65, $6, 65, $6 here, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 71. Sold 170. Chamlin 5. Probably. Okay. Bo. Can't hear you, George. A steer. What do you give him? Daughter Bell 35 at a 125, 125, 125, 7.5, and 30, 132, 134, 136, 138, to get 38, 40, and 42, to get 44, to get 46, and to get 48, and $50, $52, to get 52, 52, 52, Chamlin, 150, number 5. $60, 160, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 162, to get 2, G-bid 2 here, 2 there, to get 2, 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 3, and 63, 33, 4, and 4, 5, and 66, to get 6, to Chamlin 5, 165, Chamlin 5. Bull calf here, 150, 150, to get 2, 152, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 60, 162, to get $2 down here, 2 there, 2, 4, and 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 70, to get 72, and 172, 172, but a 172, 4, and 74, to get 2, 4, to get 2, 4, to get 2, 4, and 72, 74, to get 4 here, Hayes, 172, Hayes, 41. Steer right there, 160, 160, to get two, to get that two, to get that $2, to get that two, and a 162, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get that two, to get three, and three, to get four, five, to get $6, to get that $66 here, George. 165, George. Put him on number 100. Sorry, Jeff, thought you quit me. I work for the people that own these cattle. I work for the people that own these cattle. I don't work for George. Don't have to worry about it, huh? I hope not. Right there, I hope not. At 130, 130 bucks too. 132, 400, to get 60, to get 38, to get 40, to get 42, to get 4, to get 46, and 46, 46, and 44, 46, 44 is Chapman. 144, nothing. Steer out there, 135, 135, to get that 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, but a 135, but a 135, but a 135, but a 135, at a 135, to get that 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, at 46 out here to get that 6, 46, 46, Terry, 145, Terry 5. Cripple bull. Cripple steer, cripple bull, dollar bill 2.5, $1 now 2.5, and 102.5, to get 2.5, 102.5, 5, 102.5, 102.5, 7.5, 10, 110, 12.5, to get 15, to get that 15, 112.5, to get 15, to get 15, to get Ricardo, 112.5. Ricardo, you let me know when that guy's calves come in. Was that his? Was that his? That one was? That his? I bet Ricardo don't let me know. 150 bucks, 2.5, to get 50, to get 2.5, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, to get 50, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 2.5, and 2.5 here, to get 2.5, Varner, 150, 2.6. Pitting with 25s. Like him. $1.50, 150 bucks too, 152, to get $2, to get two, to get two, that's one of this young man right here. Belong this young man right here. He's probably got as good as Charlotte bull calves have been here today. 155, now 60, 5, now 70, now 5, 172.5. Thank you for what you did do. 172.5. Hayes, 170, number 41. Thank you. You got another one? You got another one? Is it that good? Better. Other one be better. Steer, $2. Huh? 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, to get 20, 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 220, George out 20, to get 20, sold 217.5, put them on Hayes 44. When's it supposed to get cold? On the heifer right there now, to get heifer, to go 135, at 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Come on, guys, 35, at 135, to get now 600, to get now sold 135. Bryce Haynes, number 7. I'm sorry, Bryce Haynes 7. Checker. And a boy calf $2, 2.5, I get 202.5, I get 2.5, 202.5, 202.50, I get 5, I get 207.5, I get 10, and 12.5, I get 15, I get 215, 17.5, and 217.5 here, sold 215 fish. 3 0 0 0 0 0. $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, I get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2, 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 $2 here, I get now $2, isn't he pretty good? $2, $1.80, 180. And 180, or to give 80, or to give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, or to get 80, or to Jeff, see my black bull. 180 and 180 to get 80 to get 70, 172 to 172, but I want to bring it back in here. Sell this calf here. What's this? Heifer. 150 bucks too. 152, 152. You're to get now $2 to get 150. What to get 152. You're to get $2 to get now 2. You're to get now 2. You're to get now 2. At 152. You're to get now 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get sold. 150 your way. Dale. That was a good year. Is that man's heifer already sold? Oh, the big black one a while ago that I missed you on? The big black one? The one I missed you on? See, mad? I think it's a pretty good bull calf. 175. 175. Steer? Is it steer? $175, $175, I get 5, I get 5, I get 175, 175, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, good bull calf here, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, George, 120. What all's wrong with him? Okay. Now we know. $1.15. Terry, 110. 9X. First one I missed, $80, 100 all day. $1.50, 150 bucks. Now one, or to get 151, or to get a one, or to get one, or to get a one, or to get one, or to get 1, 2, 52, 53, or to get 4, or to get 5, or to get $6, or to get 7, and 57, 8, or to get $8, 9, or to get now, or to get 60, 160, or to get now, or to get Dale, 159, Dale, 159, Dale. Heifer, 130, 132, 132, to get 2, to get 2, 4, to get 6, 8, to get 36, 34, 6, 36, 8, 38, to get 40, to get 42, to get 42, 4, 44, to get 46, and to get 48, and now 50, $1.50 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, brass, 148, brass, put on number 4, Hank, 4. Bull calf here, $2. $2 here, 2.5. I get 202.5. I get 202.5. At $2 bill, I get $2. So $2. Put them on fish. 0. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're kidding. Heifer at 140 bucks times 2, 142, $2, to get now 42 and 44, 46, 46, 48, 48, $50, $52, 54, to get now 54, 6, 56, 56, 56, 56, Dale, 154. Steer. One or the other, probably. He's a bull right there now. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. He is a nice bull. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150 to get Jeff. 150 champion number 5. Oh. Steer. Is he okay? See, handles back in all right. $150 2.5. Better get 150 now, 2.5. Better get 150. Better get 2.5 at 150. Better get 150, 150, 150, 150, 2.5 at 52.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get Champion 150. Oh. What do you give, Anton? $50 5. 55. 55. 55. So 50. Who got her? George? Antonio. This here's no club calf here. $75, 175, 175. Better get that 5. Better get that 175. Better 175. Better 175. 175 here. Better get 7.5. Better get 5. Better get fish 175. Fish 175. Fish 0. What are y'all doing? Huh? Dusty did? $135, $135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $135, $135, better 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, out of 125, better 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, Bryce, where are you? 25, better get 5, better get 5, out of 125, 25, 25, 10, 110, better get 110, better get 110, 110, better get 110, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, sold 110, Bryce Hayes 4. Black ball steer here, to get 160, 160, to get 2, Adam 162, to get 2, to get 2, 4, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 6, and 66, 68, to get 70, to get 72, to get 72, and 72, to get 2 here, George, 170, 100. Let's find out who owned it. Wilford White. Wilford White. Bull calf right here, 150 bucks. 2, 150, 2, 4, 6, 8, 58, 60, 60, 2, 4, 60, 8, 70, and 2, 74, 76, 76, 8, 78, 80, and 182, 4, 84, 6, 86, 88, 90, 190, 90, fish at 188 fish. Oh, 188. Another one of them Gilby bulls, John. Another one of them Gilby bulls, John. What do you give? 60? You give 60? Got 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. 60. $60 100. You ought to get 60? So 57 and a half, Varner. 501, 502. 50. 50. Leonard. 40 bucks. Leonard. Ledford. You gonna breed her that Jersey bull? Dust, what are you doing there, young man? What? Where you been? Tallahini. $1.65. 165, 165, 7.5, and 7.5, and I guess I get 7.5, and 167 and a half, and 7.5, and I guess 7.5 fish, 165 fish. Oh. Steer. 130. 132, 132, 132, 132, at 24, at 34, 34, 6, 36, 38, 38, 40 here, 2, 42, 44, 46, at 48, 50, $52, 52, brass, sugar 2, 52, at 52, 4, and 4, 6, 58, 60, 2, 4, 64, and 4, 4, sold 162, Champion O. Heifer. $1.50, 150 bucks now too. You're 150 now too. At 150, what do you get 2? You're 150, what do you get 2? You're 152. At 150, what do you get 2? There's a good heifer, guys. 150. Ain't nothing wrong with it. 150. Huh? She got what? A vaccination bump. $1.35, 40, 135, 40. You guys pretty critical of my calf. 135, 40. Fish 135. Oh, fish 3, fish 3. Boo. Steer 130, 132, out of 132, 132, 132, 132, 32, 32, 32, 22, 122, 122, 122. You leaving? Take care of yourself. Be good. 122, 124, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 131, 2, internet 3. 133, 134, 135, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 39, Bryce, 138, Bryce Haynes, number 5, number 5. It's the only heifer on 9 loads of steers. 50 days, weaned 2 rounds. What do you get for, George? What do you get for, George? $51 at 151. Enter one dollar to get on 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. George 150. Four. Jason 4, 44. It's only steer on a whole bunch of heifers. What do you give her, Anton? How much? 20? 30. 32 and a half, 5. 35. 35. 35. Got you. 32 and a half, 5. 35. 40. 45. Huh? 45. So 40. Terry, 9. Large steer. $1.20. $120 here, 20. 120. 120 to get out 20. 120, 120. Dollar bill, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. 102 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 and a half. Varner, $1. 102. Penny with the 502s. $52 and a half, 52 and a half, stifle. 52 and a half, 50, 50, 52 and a 5, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $1, $1.05, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 115, 20, 125, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, Champion, 125, Champion, nothing, 125. Nothing. Chamlin, nothing. Straight. Dollar bill, 2 and a half, at 102 and a half, 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 at 102.50. Did you get it? Now 5, at 105. Dollar bill, now 5, 105, 105. So $1. Terry, buddy, you gonna let him have it? Terry straight. How much yours? Anton? 22 and a half, 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 and 22.50, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, again, that's you. Sold $20, Anton. Think he'll get well? Anton, he get well? You're so full of it. Good Hartford right there, 150 at 152 and a half, at 2 and a half, 150, would get 2 and a half, at 150, 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 5, 7 and a half, at 60, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 85, at 162 and a 5, at 5, at 5, sold 162 and a half, put them on 49, that'll be Varner 49. Just change the heart. Okay. Probably pretty cheap to get a heart transplant. What'd you say, George? Lone Wolf. What do you get for him, George? 125, 7.5, 125, 7.5, and 30, 132 and a half, 5, 135, 35, 32 and a half to Rice Haynes, 132 and a half, 10. How much here, Anton? $50, 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, 65, 65, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, dollar 5, and 105, 105, 10, 110, 110, 15, 115, 10, 15, here's Chamberlain, 110, 5, 0. If he'd have been mine, he'd brought 13. She got a big knee. $1.30. Both big knees. 50 cents, 2.5. 55, 55, 55, 60, 60. I 60. 5, 70, 70, 65, 70, and 70. Terry, 65, 9. Barber Steer, $1.25, 125, 125, I get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 125, at 7.5, at 7.5, I get a 125, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, so 125, Varner 9, just 9. You got any mints left? Thank you very, very much. $0.30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, fish 85, 0. Good. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.